I don't think. What do you mean? This is Waterdeep. Waterdeep. You've only been playing it for 2 years. Go ahead, Cyril.
My camera is all funky donkey.
Now they can hear you. Yes, I was fixing it. I got lost in what I was doing and I didn't set all the volumes. I haven't even joined the
This goes.
so stream. You
Here.
could see me, but the players can't.
This goes.
So why is Havoc so blue? It's probably the lighting.
Why are you blue?
Because I'm
Hi, Reno.
actually it's probably all the blue coming off my screens too.
Why are you blue? I'm blue. Dabble dee dabble die. Dabble dee dabble.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Mm.
I have to join this thing. Or let's see, almost there. And then Rain, I think, is I don't know what she's doing, but I'm pretty sure she's trying to start her stream up.
I am.
There you go. Well, I have my thing open. If you want to send me an invite.
Yeah, just let me figure out myself.
Okay.
I should probably put on push to talk so that I could talk to chat without y'all hearing all that.
And we should put on a counter so you can see how many times you don't push the button.
Yes.
I would also like to get
the counter in there.
Link so that I can subscribe or stuff.
It should be in the title of Dad's thing.
It is. They should. All of yours should be in there.
Did you click done? Because I didn't do that earlier today.
Okay.
It's only she's a cutie and that I love her.
Follow.
You tell her.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I just got it in my head. Allie.
You're welcome.
It's a little loud. What the hell? Why were you so loud?
Because it wanted you to know that I clicked the right button.
Nope, that's not the right thing. Do I have to actually write out Dungeons and Dragons? I do.
If you want. Why would you? I don't understand.
To get the category.
Oh, yes. You have to write out dungeons. You don't have to write out dragons.
Yeah, I put D&D and then it didn't pop up. I was like, yeah, I have to write it. Actually, do you want Pokemon in your chat?
Absolutely not.
I have Pokemon in my chat.
Yeah, no, I am not joining you then. Absolutely not.
What do you mean?
I have Pokemon in my chat.
She put that chat bot that plays the Pokemon game, so it's like randomly saying there's Pokemon in the chat and how to catch them and give you balls and points and no.
Oh.
Absolutely
For some
not.
odd reason,
If you want to join me
character.
and grab the Pokemon, yeah, come join me. Get some Pokemon.
You can go Pokemon away. Oh,
listen video.
Am I? I don't look blue. Maybe I do in stream. No, I'm fine.
I don't think it's blue. It's more like you are more cool toned because the background is red, and then you are casted by cold light, so it makes you look blue. But you're not really blue. It's just you look clean. It's like hospital lighting.
Oh.
You look like you're on death star.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
This thing just didn't automatically put a button in for push to talk. It was just like, nope, you can suffer.
Can you turn that chat thing off?
No.
Why
I
not?
don't want to.
Why not?
Because Pokemon.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Was it the Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that can go there, and then I can actually write in notes.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got everything. Okay.
I didn't.
What a mess. You would think we haven't played for like a couple of weeks.
I woke up less than 10 minutes ago, okay?
Well, to
Yeah,
be fair, we didn't do our last session because we had to switch weeks.
Yeah, I know.
So
it has been a few weeks.
technically, we haven't done Waterdeep in a while.
It has. Yes, it
Yeah.
feels like forever. What's up?
Why don't I have a character?
You click on your character.
I don't have any available to me.
Hold
No,
on.
you have to click on the image up on the top left.
Yeah, they
That's
did.
weird.
They did a
changed it.
change so that nobody, your
no.
character's pretty much locked to you.
Cool, because I went to the characters where we normally select our character, and like there's nothing there.
Yeah, they made some
No.
changes. So give it a Rain. How are you not connected? Oh my god.
I just woke up. I'm trying. It's working. It's loading.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, I could have potentially been the 40th follower if I had just waited a little bit. Bummer.
You could undo it and redo
I'm
it.
at
I know somebody who does that.
39?
32.
Wait.
is
Pixel just
Gim-
walked by my office school going, I wonder who does that.
Wait, I don't follow you. Okay, so I'm just like going around and following everyone. Wait, how do I have 2 followers? I don't even stream.
If somebody clicked on the link, they were like, in case you do.
Thank you for whoever did that, because you guys have a vote of confidence I don't have.
All right. I am putting everybody back to 100% for sound. And then I'm going to raise the Discord. So I need the ones that are the lowest for some reason are Pixels and Biff. So can you two say
Pixels
something?
isn't-
Hello. Hello, my name is Beth. My name is Beth, and I'm gonna do some fun stuff today. Unless I get my ass kicked, then I'm gonna die. Is that good?
Thank you. All right, chat.
Mhm.
She sounds fine to me. How's she sound to you guys? She's down to 38.
I have to move my game capture because this thing.
Rain is up. Jesus.
Look. I'm struggling over here. We're a little yelly.
Stop yelling. Use your normal voice, please.
I'll stop yelling when this thing works.
Okay.
Oh, I can make this. Oh.
Oh my god, she's almost as loud as I am. Biff, I'm gonna have to turn you
Almost
up.
like you guys are related.
That is what it's labeled as.
Oh, yeah, that also
Thank you, Rhino.
that also reminds me I need sound checks for y'all for my stream.
No.
Bork, bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork.
Gimbal. Okay. Rhino's good level. Serial, say something.
Hi, my name is Serial, and I'm gonna try not to die and make sure that Biff doesn't die, and yeah.
Serial just needs to go up just a little. Alright, I think I got all of you set correctly. She sounds good. Thank you, Sen. Oh, quiet and adorable. Alright, everybody's good. So
No, nothing here is good. I'm going live.
Yay.
You got this.
You're doing great. Stop interrupting me. Now.
No. You asked the question. I answered your question.
If I go like this and I
Oh
click
my
this
god.
button,
I love my child when she just wakes up because I really want to just kick her in the neck. Anyway.
in the neck specifically.
Damn, that's crazy. Kick him in the neck is crazy. I mean,
So-
to be fair, I don't think Havoc could bend that way, but that's still crazy.
No.
He
You
did
say you want to
karate.
kick your kid in the
I
But
think
it's
he
still a
can.
little
He did
rough.
karate.
I like your little trash can.
Will he survive the kick
Thank you.
himself? Will his back survive it?
Oh,
Who
it'll probably
knows?
hurt
But
like hell, but I could still do it.
It might be
Yep.
worth it. Is that what you just basically were saying?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Okay, anyway. So, hi everyone. We're here. A little bit of technical difficulties. My excited child doing her streaming. She's doing good. I'm having fun like supporting her, but she's a little bit cranky today because she's streamed now for the last like 3 days, like 22 hours or so.
So I'm guessing the PNG doesn't work unless I hit the button, but I don't know if stream can hear me.
I don't.
Hmm.
I don't think your PNG works. Well, I don't know, but anyway, Biff has a flower. Why does Biff have a flower? Anyway, no, stop. I'm getting sidetracked. Stop distracting me, you. So everybody, introduce yourselves. Not at the same time. So let's start with Biff, and we'll go across. So it'll be Biff, Cereal, Leo, Gimbal, Rain. That's usually the order we need anyway. So go ahead. Start it out, Biff.
Hello, my name is Biff. I am the resident bard, and I have a flower in my hair because I want to feel pretty.
Since
So for
when?
the sake of argument, I just druid craft a flower randomly and just shove it in Biff's hair.
Since when do ladies not want to feel pretty?
You're a goblin.
Damn,
So,
You
racist
don't care
much?
about those
yeah,
things.
damn.
Given what I've seen,
Yeah, I-
ladylike is not something you're aiming for.
I mean, her definition of ladylike is a little skewed for some reason or
Yeah,
another.
I didn't say ladylike. I said pretty, and flowers can be pretty, not ladylike.
Right, and then I said, why? And you were like, because I'm a lady. Anyway,
Got inspiration for the pretty flower?
I,
That's nice.
Yay! Thank you, V.
oh my god. Anyway,
See what happens when you're pretty.
and what are you?
It's when you're pretty.
When I'm pretty.
I'm pretty.
Oh, Cereal,
Oh.
go ahead.
What's up? My name is Serial. I'm
What's
a
up?
Furbolg. There we go. That's the word I is. I is a Furbolg druid who obviously forgets who she is and what she is. And I'm Biff's buddy, mama, whatever you want to call it.
This mama.
I mean, I raised
That's a
her,
new
so-
that's a
She
new
teaches me how to
development.
wash
When did
my
that
hair.
happen?
I've never gone. Remember last week they were like,
Se-
"Oh, Biff's never gone to the bathroom by herself," and so she taught.
No,
She
no, no,
taught
no.
me how to wash my hands.
Serial is the older sister that has no idea what she's doing with this child.
Oh yeah, there we go. Like her parents she didn't have, so then Serial was like, "Oh, well this is this creature and I guess it's mine now to raise." Yeah. That's about right.
So Biff's a pet.
No.
I don't know. You made it sound more like
If
a pet.
anything, I'm the pet to the group, let's be honest.
Go ahead, Leo.
No, Biff's not.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, our half-elf paladin that was assaulted by Doo-Doo Fingers McGee over here last week or last time.
Can I get a pun for that? Because I was like, "Oh shit, that's right."
I don't think it's a pun, but I'll give it to you.
But yeah, Mrs. Pretty over here had some pretty stinky ass fingers last time. But yep, that's everything for me.
All right, Gimbal.
I
He's eating. I gave you time, bro.
yeah, but the pizza's just cool enough to eat now, and I'm just like, oh fuck, it's so good.
He's like staring at it. I can get a bite in. I can do it.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Took a little nibble and I was like, nope, need a full bite.
My bro is making
Thought I
dinner
had
and
another
it
10
smells
seconds.
amazing, and I'm like, but you know.
Hi everyone, I'm Gimbal. A wizard, gnomish person, and yep, just questioning our choices now. Standard.
Standard procedure, really.
And then last but not least, Rain.
Huh? What?
You.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here. What am I doing?
Who are you? What are you playing?
Oh, I'm wait. I'm the I almost said half elf. I'm not the half elf. I'm the wood elf rogue thing. That's running around with. Yeah, lay down. Thanks. Yeah, I'm running around with the party, being. What am I doing? I don't know, but I follow Gimbal. Mhm.
There we go. Okay. So, when you guys were last here, you fought a wizard and basically chased him down a long corridor, finally ending his retreat. And then you guys gathered up stuff, investigated like the room that he was in, got some things, and are sitting there making decisions. Actually, no. There was more to that. Like some of you didn't get to get sleep right. You didn't get. You feel like you're cursed. Gimbal was
3
like,
of us
"Yeah,
are cursed.
you're pretty much
This is what
cursed."
feels like we're cursed. We're cursed.
Listen,
You
there wasn't a
told Gimbal based on
confirmation.
his experience with curses that it was a curse.
Yes.
Mhm.
So there is a strong indication that you are cursed. So that's where we're picking up. You guys are in the cave still. I don't remember if
No,
like you started down the passage or not.
no.
We
Rain does not
just
have enough experience
moved.
with curses. She's just like, there. 3 of us had bad dreams. We must be cursed. That's it. I'm done. Magic.
Yeah. No, Gimbal does though, and has removed curses from things. And so, after trying a
Yeah.
few different routes of magic, DM was like, "Yeah, you think it's probably a curse because nothing else worked, and I've done that before."
Yes.
That's what we're operating under the assumption is a
Right.
curse.
He
We had
told me
just
it wasn't a
moved to the
curse.
next level.
I'm sorry. You say that again, Gibble.
Where we left off, entering the next floor.
That's right. You were all the way over there. All right. Hold on.
Just looking how unexplored this level is.
Which level? The new one?
Level 8.
The one that we just finished.
So who's in front?
Or
Leo,
Seems like it.
I
oops,
believe.
I
followed
clicked the
by
wrong
a
button.
shield guardian, a gimbal,
Yeah, it was
rain, a biff.
we left off because I had found that the room in front of us, like we had stopped when we saw it change from cave to stone.
Mhm.
And then I had used detect magic to realize that the room in front of us was like fucking made of magic, basically, in terms of quantity.
And we know like it that.
Yep.
I'm putting you pretty much exactly where you should be then. Oh, a gimbal there. Cereal. Alright, share map. Let's go. Welcome to level 9.
Oh boy.
You know, not all that excited, honestly. Something tells me I should.
Me
It's
neither because
exciting.
I'm tired and grumpy, and we just went to scary places.
Fair enough. Alrighty then. Well, let me put the detect magic back on there.
I didn't hit the button when I asked that question. I'm guessing up is the way we came from.
Yeah.
Yes, we're
I
headed
believe that's
south.
the assumption.
Up is
Alright.
north, yes, and that's the way you came from. If you look at the map just beyond your vision, you could see like the stone floor becoming like marble tile.
Alrighty. So I was going to sort of peer deeper into the room, just in front of Leo, as we sort of inch forward, not stepping into the room itself yet.
Wait, didn't? Yeah, I was gonna say we came across a room with a floating hand in it, right?
That's what you
Yeah,
guys
we
see
sort
ahead
of
of you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. the last thing that was noted.
You should be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure. Can you see it?
So are we in combat at all, or are we just hanging out?
Just kind of hanging out.
Can I turn into a cat? Serial, will you carry me if I become a cat?
That's
So
random as all hell.
I haven't slept all that much, so we should probably not use that spell at this point in time. Maybe towards the end of the day when we're gonna nap again, you can turn into a cat and I will hold you while you go to sleep.
Fine.
So
Fine.
you guys who are approaching quietly from the front, you watch the hand kind of like cut across the room and disappear from sight.
Serial will like pat
Alrighty.
Biff on the head for basically listening.
Gotta hand it to you. That's pretty weird.
Mhm.
I can't.
As we're sort of inching forward, using my detect magic, do I see any sigils or runes or protective glyphs or anything similar to what was triggered last time we encroached upon a magical area? Mhm. Protective charms.
I believe it would be showing. I don't know if it would show the spell or like the area.
You get a faint aura around any
Okay.
creature, object, thing in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, so you wouldn't have the spell, but yeah, that's what I just want to check. All right. So this line right here where the dirt touches the tile, there is basically a faint line of magic across that. Now, a lot of magic is radiating towards you, but you can distinctly see that line, and it goes along the line where they meet and then up the walls.
oh. Hmm.
The
That's
school
unfortunate.
is aberration. Abjuration.
That would confirm my hypotenuse. Well, just sort of put a hand up to Leo. It looks like there's some sort of protective entry barrier or something of the sort along the entrance to the room.
Are you able to get rid of it?
Yeah, probably. Um,
But if we
hoping
got
that
rid of
it's
the
not
magic, wouldn't the magic user know?
depends. Not necessarily. I doubt it would be something someone is concentrating on. If it is just a static effect that has no connection to the individual, then they would not necessarily be alerted.
It would suck being concentrated all this.
Yeah. So, if it is just some sort of defensive glyph, then I would say it is less likely. And I doubt someone would leave it, concentrating aura on this. Now, that said, there could be other things in the area that would alert things to our presence, like whatever that is, points to the thing darting across the room.
It's a hand. It's a severed arm. So it's like from the bicep all the way up to the fingers.
Right. And it's flying?
Yeah, it's floating around the room.
Cool. Yeah, like I don't know if that is, that one might. I mean, I suppose it won't scream. But that might do something. Guess I'll see if I can get rid of this because I don't trust whatever it is.
I'm assuming we can't avoid it, cross it without avoiding it.
If I sort of look at this sort of barrier, this pane that goes from the floor to the walls and stuff, like it looks like it's pretty much this whole area. Like this,
Okay.
if you were to cross this plane, you would intersect with it, no matter like it goes all the way up the walls and probably across the ceiling or two, right?
Yes.
That sort of magic line.
Yeah.
It's
almost like stepping through a portal.
Yeah.
Just dispel it.
Yep. Well, yeah, no, that was going to be my my thought. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, no, I can give that a shot. And I will sort of focus on it for a minute, and begin tracing out a disruptive glyph, sort of in the air in front of me, and cast a spell magic on this line.
The entire room explodes.
Right. Wait, what a way to die.
Hold on.
It's such a clever trap that it's actually triggered by you trying to get rid of it. That's how it's a trap laid specifically for wizards.
Dude.
All right. So you cast the spell magic on it. And you watch as it like kind of peters out.
Alrighty. Seems good for now.
Now, with the spell magic, if I remember correctly, it's only temporary on like permanent things, right? Eventually, they come back on. It's not a permanent effect on something.
I think there are things like that, but normally they're listed like in like the specific spell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, if the spell magic's cast on this, then XYZ happens instead of just being gone.
Right.
So that's a case by case basis.
Okay.
But with that, I'll just alrighty. Seems like it worked. Little worried about the hand. So I'll just sort of gesture Leo forward a little bit. Hand arm thing. Icon has a face, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
Really creepy looking.
I don't know why they gave it a face instead of putting a hand. I just realized that it was a face.
Yeah. It's got like demonic bunny ears for its cowl. It's really.
It's just a hand doing this symbol.
Yeah. Is it ready to flick me, or is it just it's got the horns out? Who knows?
It's doing shadow puppets this whole time.
Oh my god, it's just not doing shadow puppets.
Oh, we're in. I was like, why can't I move this? And then I remembered I can only move my shield guardian during certain times.
Where's it's supposed to be like right here, right?
Yeah, right behind me. I'm gonna move up in a second. So.
Rain, why are you trying to go into the wall?
No. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. I'm sorry.
She's tripping. Don't mind her. She'll get it eventually.
I'm still half asleep. I just woke up. It's fine.
But she'll get.
So, am I standing pretty much right at where the stone changes? It definitely changes in texture and material.
You were right in front of it, yes.
I'm going to just touch the stone with my tippy toe before fully stepping in to see if that does anything.
All right, so you lean you tippy toe in. You're not trying to be quiet or anything, right?
I mean, I'm not being extremely loud, I would say, but
Right,
like
but you're
once
not
I walk,
You're not sneaking. You're standing there and you're just tipping your toe over
Yeah,
the
I'm just
line.
gonna yeah,
Okay.
like putting your toe in a pool. I'm just trying to see if what
Test the
happens
waters.
if I
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
All right. So, as soon as you touch the stone, the hand basically turns in your direction and points. Roll initiatives.
Oh,
Well, shit.
fun.
Well, I kind of thought that would happen. I was just
Oh, great.
fantastic.
Shield Guardian goes on 14.
Cool.
So far, it's going first.
Right.
No, Rain is. Go ahead, Rain.
Why am I going first? Nope, that doesn't sound right.
Because everybody
I
went,
was typing
uh.
in the chat and didn't roll.
You didn't roll? Yes, you did.
I was typing in my chat. Did not roll.
Was that
I
your?
don't think we're having enough.
I guess
I'm
that was.
definitely
I
not
guess
going
that was
first.
I guess that was her score from last time.
Sorry, I was typing in my chat.
It's it's fine. Pay attention.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll get there eventually.
So
Sorry.
this thing will turn in your direction. It will target all of you. So it is the
Lovely.
left hand. Like I said, cut right at the bicep. It like turns in your direction, points its hand, and kind of like waves gestures, and then this is what happens. Unless somebody is going to do something, Gimbal.
I mean,
You have a reaction. It's
it's
casting a spell. Yes, it's casting a
Okay.
spell at you. You can't figure out the spell.
I would just, it's just a demon.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? No, it's definitely doing half the gestures for a spell, which is kind of upsetting you because you can't figure out what the other half
Yeah,
is.
it's just the form's all wrong.
Yeah, that shouldn't work.
Yeah, fine. I'll trace another disruptive sigil, and send a counter spell at it.
What level?
4th level.
If it's the same level, there's no
If
roll.
it's the same level,
it just
counters.
works, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that, and it you send your spells. It like puts his hand and like waves the spell in your direction, and you watch as the spell like starts to form and then just disintegrates in midair.
Oh, well, that worked.
It makes a fist and shakes at you.
Just like shake my head at it confusedly.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of one spell slot. Okay, because that wasn't
Yes,
gonna
please.
work. All right.
Does it only get half the spell slots? That's only one.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea. You could literally say yes, and I would have no idea.
No. Okay. So that's what happens. It is actually the Shield Guardian's turn right now, but he has no command.
Ooh. Look at that
Nope,
fancy.
he's just protecting me.
Right, so he's just protecting you.
Yeah. What is with the orange shit that's very new and very big and bright?
Yeah,
that was one
that's
of
his
the
turn.
things. That was one of the things that they added, which I forgot to turn off the extension for the crown. So the crown is usually how we kept track of whose turn it was. They've added this in, so it's part of Fantasy Grounds now. And I don't know if there's a way to change it or anything, but I kind of like it because there's no mistaking whose turn it is now.
Right.
Oh, that's
like
for
a
sure.
neon sign.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Not the Shield Guardians anymore, I'll tell you that much.
I am not answering you.
To be fair, the thing did go away.
Serial, it's your turn.
Can't see what they're talking about other than stuff is happening. What do I want to do? First step, I will cast Shillelagh on my staff as a bonus action. And then I will magic. Probably not gonna work, but that's okay. Magic floating hand. There's nothing that I can really do. Everyone's full of health, yeah? Oh, no. Okay. Sariel will cast Cure Wounds on Biff. Okay,
Woohoo!
move over to Biff.
Why does
And then
Biff have wounds?
I don't know.
Mm.
Potentially from her poop. I don't know.
No, but she should. Like she rested, right?
Well, she
Yeah,
was
but
one of the
Mm.
cursed people, so
we're
But we didn't
Oh,
get the
they
full
didn't
rest
get
though.
the
'cause it
they
was
didn't
her.
get the effects of a full rest. Yeah.
right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
we did have a short rest though. It was the equivalent of a short rest, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She
we
didn't
could have
use.
used hit dice, but I don't
Right.
know if she would or not. Or she doesn't have anymore.
I
So
didn't
for
hit
the
the
sake of
button.
it,
Damn it.
I
Ugh.
will
That's
cast Cure Wounds,
one.
like I said. And
That's 2.
yep. And heal at second level. There we go. And that is my turn.
Yippee!
All right, Biff.
All right, I'm going to. Yep. I want to cast what was what my light spell. Where's my light spell? That's oh,
Dancing
dancing
lights.
lights. Yeah, I'm gonna cast dancing lights and I'm gonna put it in front of, like, to the side. Like, I want where's the pink button? I want to put them here and here. Just gonna make 2.
Dancing lights. So you need to see where they're at, right? So
Yeah.
they're going to be like just at the edge of the corridor, not off to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you cast dancing lights. I need a token. I need something to put them on, don't I? What do they work like?
We had one.
Torches?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Biff? We had what?
We had one at one point, but I think that we switched maps and we didn't take them with us.
It's more than likely what happened. Name something that gives off a light.
A light.
A star.
No,
Light bulb.
a creature.
The sun.
A creature.
A firefly.
Firefly.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all went to like the radiant the fireflies and stuff. I'm like radiance from Hollow Knight.
I don't think they have those in D&D.
I wish.
Field guardian. No, they don't create light. They just emanate.
A
Or
will o
they just
wisp.
have
That's it.
blind-
I could not think of the name. I'm like, there's something that's just a ball of light.
Oh,
right.
will-o-wisp.
Yeah. So I think they do. These two have. They're not giving off light, are they?
I can't even see it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
The-
But I'm gonna fix that
whatever.
now. Effect. Torch. And the other one, torch. Okay. So those two things pop into existence. And you just move them into the right locations. There you go. So those are your dancing lights for now.
I don't see them.
Yep.
You don't see them?
Yeah, I think in my field of view kind of ends like here.
Oh, so here, let me back them up a little bit. Can you see them now?
No.
You sure,
I just
Biff?
I don't see them on the map.
Yeah.
I see they're producing light.
Yeah.
I just don't see
They're
them.
producing the light. Hold on. I didn't think of that because I thought I made them allies and they should automatically have shown up for you. Can you see them now?
Mm,
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. When
Is
I
there any way
made
could,
them
like,
neutral, I
save
thought
it?
they automatically appeared. I guess I was wrong. Okay.
Is there any way I could like save the token myself and then like put it on when I cast it?
We could try to make it like a pet, or if you
Um,
add
That
the
would be funny.
token to, like, I can give you the token, you can add it to your dancing light spell.
Yeah.
We could try and do that.
Oh.
Like, we could try to gym it, but for now, what I'm just gonna do is leave him on the combat tracker at the bottom.
Or hear me out.
Okay.
Let's not give Biff a reason to constantly have lights up.
Rude. Someday you're gonna be asking
Come
for
on,
these
Biff.
lights.
We've gone through half this dungeon without knowing what color the floor is. We don't need to start now.
I don't need to know that it's a pretty coppery color on the ground. I don't need
Yeah,
that.
look at that. It's so pretty.
I want to live my bleak existence down here in the dark.
God. All right, whose turn is it? Oh, that was Biff.
Biff's like, fuck that shit.
Biff's getting
Yeah,
mad
and
at
that's all I'm
you.
gonna do. So I will complete my turn.
Okay. Hold on, I'm adding a skip turn on them so they don't keep coming up on the combat tracker. They do get freaking Leo's aura. I don't understand how, but they
Because if you have them
should.
as allies, that's why.
No, I put them as neutral. Anyway, Rain, you're up.
I'm up. I was gonna talk to V for a second. What am I doing?
No, pay attention.
I-
Game.
I didn't hit the button. We're at 4 for the button count. I can see that. Do I hit that? What is that? It looks.
It's a
Well,
floating.
the image
It's a
is not what it
floating
is,
arm.
yeah.
The image is inaccurate. Sorry.
Because
I checked a bunch of things, and that wasn't one of the things I checked.
Are we?
Oh my god, that pizza looks amazing. Okay,
Pizza.
sorry, I got distracted now.
Now you understand why taking a bite of it was more important.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat. I fell asleep and then I woke up and I didn't make food, so I'm hungry. Gotta try and convince Rain to make food now. Anyway, what are you doing, Rain?
Thank you for the button count, V. I suppose I'm shooting at this thing. Why the buttons look different?
It hasn't shot at you.
It's red. To your knowledge, it's red. Wait,
violently gesturing.
It tried to cast the spell. That's all I know.
You don't know that.
Didn't I see it try?
All you saw was it doing this. You've seen that. In fact, the shield guardian that's walking around with you did the same thing to you when you first met it. To be fair.
We knew what it was doing.
She's like, it's red. Go ahead, shoot.
I hit it twice.
Oh. Well, either one of those would hit, and neither one of them are crits. So I'll let you pick one of them.
Can I have the higher number just because?
I guess, sure.
It won't do anything, but I want the higher number. I
said
just
yeah.
target the creature.
Yeah,
I did.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
I got a Pokemon. Okay, I'm used to double clicking.
So you did way more damage than you were supposed to.
Yep, I am used to double clicking the buttons, so that's gonna take a second for me to figure out.
So every time there's an update, I click once, and then if nothing happens, then I double click.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good idea.
So you did we're gonna do the first one. We'll put that on there. Okay.
The first one was 8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Hand gestures that having should do again.
I told myself to open the thing and I never did it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The combat tracker. Okay. Told myself to open the combat tracker and just didn't open the combat tracker. Ooh, buttons work.
Are you done? Oh, it's
yeah,
Leo's turn.
left.
Okay. Go ahead,
I don't
Leo.
have the glowy thing around me, please.
I'm going to. How far is this guy from me? 40 feet. I couldn't even get there if I wanted to. I'm going to hold an action. If anything comes up, I'll hit it, but I'm not gonna get myself out in the middle of that running and get
All right.
stuck.
So
So hold
you're
an action
holding
for an
action.
attack if an enemy comes up on me. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Gimbal, your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Before I forget, I'm going to tell the shield guardian to go and rip that hand out of the sky and make it stop. Permanently, preferably, probably would be good. And also, just as a note, in case anyone was questioning, generally not a lot of negotiation with undead hand things. So as I send a firebolt at it,
Okay.
they don't tend to want to communicate.
It might know sign language.
It might, but I don't.
We don't. That is
At
good
least-
enough.
at
Get
least-
it out.
At least not, from whatever era that corpse came from. Changes over time,
He just has a handicap.
Nope, that's the
going to
wrong.
miss.
Well, that was I targeted myself and not the thing. But that's fair. We can keep it.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. And I'm going to I guess I'll just sort of move a little bit out of the way. I imagine the 13 still misses it.
Yes, the 13 does miss.
Okay. And yeah, no, I'm fine with where I am now.
Okay. The question is, are you aware? I have to check. I believe you are aware of what's about to happen. Where's my list of things? I thought I kept this up. All right, let's just try this.
Very ominous words you're saying, sir.
Yeah, these are.
I feel unaware of what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm
the
aware that those
hand
words terrify me.
starts doing stuff in the air and basically like starts spinning around, waving its finger, going in like reverse, like counterclockwise. Okay, so it's going this way. So it's spinning around, doing this, and all of a sudden, like a little, like a ripple in the air, like flows over you.
That sounds generally bad for our health.
What does that even mean?
I'm imagining it's a spell.
It is a spell. Are you looking to try to stop said spell, sir?
I would love to make it so that it doesn't cast the spell, but I don't have that ability.
You're not sir. I'm talking to the only person that could stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Sarah.
Oh,
Never
sorry.
mind.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, that's fair. I said sir.
Oh, fair enough. Regardless of the nature of it being, modified gestures for a single hand, it doesn't in any way look familiar. Like there's no, sparks of fire coming out it or anything from spells I've seen before.
I'll let you roll an Arcana check. It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before. But then again, if you're only seeing like one hand doing it, so
yeah.
Jesus Christ, your +9 is a killer. All right, so
I'm really good at one thing.
like
Would
you're
you
like
say his spell casting
Right?
with a sleight of hand?
So you're like looking at this, and you again, this is happening like really quick because it's its turn and it's happening. It's waving its hands around, and you're just like, "What the hell is this? What the hell is it?" And like at the last second, it clicks. Like you've read about it, you are nowhere near being able to cast this shit. Well, maybe you are. You're not.
You're probably not that close. So in that mind, I'm just gonna go, oh, that's bad, and just
Yes.
in a bit of a panic, sort of. I'm gonna send a counter spell at it, more out of panic than anything, and just prayers.
All right. So burn one of those off,
Just
and
prayer
then
it.
remind me what I have to
Yeah.
roll to see. Or do you have to
I
roll?
have to roll.
Okay.
I have to roll. I have a +5 for my intelligence modifier. I roll a d20. The DC is the level of the spell, so spell level +10.
Okay.
Do I have Can I use my inspiration before I look at the dice for advantage?
Good.
It was still rolling.
I know. You
He hit the button and
you
it-
started to say it. I will let you do it. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So you you watch as this hand completes its gestures, and Gimbal out of panic is like, "No!" Okay. And like the ripple like
That's
start
bad.
again
No.
starts rolling towards you, and like basically fizzles as it washes over you. For in that instance though, the arm like moved, but you didn't notice it.
Okay,
So now it's like over here.
got it. I'm just gonna be like, we're a little over our head.
Hold on. I have to get rid
Gotta
of
hand it
that.
to you. You're doing a good job, though.
Yeah, it's not pleased.
Yeah, just,
The
the
puns are
gestures
not
start getting a
affecting
little
it.
more graphic.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
You're right.
All right. Shield Guardian gets to go. So where's the Shield Guardian going? He has 30 feet of movement. Where do you want him?
I told him to get to the hand, so he's probably just gonna dash to it.
All right.
'Cause
He's
it'll
big
take
and he
him a
has to
minute
go
to
through
close.
all of you. So
Yeah.
5, 10. So that would actually be 40 to get out, and then he can move to there. So he could get to like right there, full movement.
So
he's
it's carpet on the ground.
yes, it's a carpet on the ground.
I wasn't sure if it was like a statue or like a a stone item in the middle of the room,
No,
or an
no,
actual carpet.
How high is the ceiling?
no. Gimbal used one. So, oh, I got an inspiration. Cool. Thank you. Sorry,
Yep.
I was really intending what going on. The ceilings here, I think, are like 15 feet, but let me double check because it's one of those general area things.
Fair enough.
Like the whole
Yeah, we
area.
gotta
Got an
refill.
inspiration.
Who got an inspiration? I got an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Gimbal also did.
Yeah.
Oh, that was from before.
Gimbal
Appreciate
also
it.
did.
Oh, that's
No, he
refill
just-
for Gimbal.
No,
Yes. Okay.
Just now.
Yeah. No, I see it.
Yeah.
I was looking at something from earlier. Yeah, so the ceiling in this room is 30 feet high. So it's an arched, like, dome. Well, it's not exactly a dome, but more like a cathedral. So at the very center, the pinnacle of it, it's 30 feet high. Okay? And the hand is actually levitating off the ground at 15 feet. Just so you're aware. All right. What was I looking up? I was looking something up.
You were looking to see how high the ceiling is, and you just did. So.
Okay. That was a dash for the
I think it
shield
was good.
guardian, so he can't really do anything else, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I was getting my player notes so I can add my DM stuff. Yeah.
Inspiration?
Yeah, my inspiration. Ooh,
Ah.
I have 3 of them. This is so nice.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Vlad. Ah, okay.
Bam.
Shield guardian dashed in. Hold on. I gotta casual. Because you don't know anything's happening. And next. Cereal, your turn.
It sucks because I can't really do much of anything. DM, just clarification. When we did rest, I am one of the cursed ones.
Mm-hmm.
I got a short rest or no rest whatsoever while we slept.
I believe it was no rest whatsoever.
Okay.
That's
I
probably
was
why
just clarifying
Biff's
because
didn't
I
have
wanted
hit.
to see if I.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why Biff didn't get
Yeah.
to use her hit dice.
We did use the hit dice though. You said we could. Just
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I was almost dead last session. Like I was
she was
holding on.
down.
Yeah, no,
hold on.
We
And I
used
only
we
had
used
two
them.
left.
It just
Biff had 2 hit
the
dice
reason I'm
left.
asking is
We
because I'm curious if
gotta-
I have wild shape or not.
We got a short, I believe.
You have 2 hit dice left. You didn't use any, but I don't think you got hit. I don't remember. Like, currently don't remember.
Okay.
So, hold on. Because if you don't have it, then I didn't give
Thrilling.
you a
Yes or
short
no?
rest. So, like, do you have them ticked off on your character sheet that you have the ability to use them?
I've noticed in the past that it doesn't always reset when we do have
How
a
do
short
I
rest or
fix
a
what
long
I
rest.
just did? Accidentally put sneak attack
Then
on
we're
me. How
gonna
do I
go.
fix that?
We're gonna go with no, because
Go
you
to your
should have a
effect.
wild.
No, okay.
You
There's a
should have a
combat
wild
tracker and you
shape
can remove
counter.
it.
Where is it? Combat wild shape.
It should be up towards the top, but it's not right now. That's why I was double checking this, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Right. So
If I don't have wild shape, I will. I don't have really anything good for this. Sure. I haven't done this before.
Father?
Wait.
what?
I accidentally hit sneak attack trying to click back onto the thing. How do I get rid of it?
Go into the combat tracker. Go to effects and turn it off.
What? Oh.
There you go. It's gone. All right, Sarah. What are you doing? Sorry.
So I'm going to use my bonus action. I pull out a leaf, and that leaf grows into like a sharp-bladed scimitar, and I'm going to use, and then it bursts into flame using flame blade.
Okie dokie.
Hold on. She can do what?
Make blade of fire.
She's like, wait, what?
Since when?
Since forever. You're welcome. So that's my action, or sorry, bonus action. My action. I'm going to hold my turn, or hold my action to swipe at anything that gets near me or Biff within my proximity.
Okay. Biff.
Hello. I am going to. I want to. Can I move past these two?
Yeah,
Like-
they're your allies. They can't stop you. It just costs you an extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay, I will go there.
Okay.
Be like, hey guys, what's going on?
Come on, guys. Right side, left side. There's lanes to the traffic.
And then I'm going to use oh wait, I can't.
All right, ignore that.
Wait, can I use 2 cantrips?
No.
Am I allowed to use 2 cantrips? No? Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
2 cantrips you could do, and a cantrip and a regular spell.
If
You just can't use 2 level spells. Sorry.
okay,
if
I'm gonna
one of
use
them's a
Mage
bonus action,
Hand. I'm
specifically
gonna
if one
use
of them's a
Mage
bonus
Hand.
action.
And I'm gonna use Mage Hand to poke the other hand. Like, why are you being like this? Will you like it? Maybe he's lonely. So I casted Mage Hand.
Interesting.
Can you cast Mage Hand next to it? Because I think isn't Mage Hand's range like 30 feet?
Ooh, good point. Never mind. I will just do I have a level 2 spell slot? I do. Never mind. I'll just use enhance ability then on Leo.
Okay.
Leo, I'm
Also,
giving you
is
yes.
enhance ability a touch spell?
Okay, so Gimbal, yo, what's up, dog? I'm going to give you a wisdom help.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Wait. Actually, no, I'll give you. Wait, am I allowed to ask if Gimbal has advantage on intelligence checks or not?
Are you
Thank
allowed to?
you.
So technically, that's not a thing in the game. But yes, your character would like say he can. You can give him that.
Okay,
Like it's
I'm
so it's
gonna
like
give.
me walking up to a real
I
person and be like, "Yo, how many hit points you have?" You're not gonna do that. But for game mechanics,
Okay.
I don't have a problem if you know.
I'm just gonna give him the wisdom.
Also
He's
for
already smart
game
enough. I'm giving
mechanics,
you wisdom.
I really don't need
Yeah,
advantage on
Wisdom
intelligence.
yeah,
is
okay,
the
so
last thing he needs.
okay, so
Oh.
here is Owl's wisdom, and then I'm giving myself
Well,
concentration. 'cause it's
technically,
concentration spell.
technically, counter spell is an intelligence check, so there is that.
That's true.
If you want
Yeah.
to game it, that
Okay,
is
well,
the
I
only.
already gave you Owl's
Yeah, that's
Owl's
fair.
wisdom, so
She
That's
figured that
fair.
would be more of a
Gonna
hoot.
Guys,
put up
this
with
is
you.
Oh,
this is the
really?
highest my passive perception's ever been, guys. In this moment,
Hell yeah.
You're
Wait, what is
welcome.
it?
You don't also
it would be
get that,
15
right?
because advantage gives you a plus.
Oh, snap.
Like wow.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty.
It was like, oh god, I'm
Alrighty.
noticing sounds. I don't like sounds.
Enjoy,
The world just got
Gimbal.
noisier.
Turns to Serial.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
this how this is normally to you? And I'm like, no, it's worse.
What is this
Like, oh
humming?
god.
All right,
I can hear
Rain.
breathing. Leo, is that you? Why are you so loud?
Leader's like,
Why am I have to be the result of you try carrying all this armor?
Oh my god. All right, Rain. Oh, you move up. Okay.
I can see you again.
I can hear your new keyboard and it's hilarious.
I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Ah,
You missed twice.
Oh my.
No, wait. You hit once. So we gotta. We'll go with the first one. You do hit. Sorry.
okay.
The next
thank
time you do it, I'm taking the worst number.
That's fine. I told you it's gonna take me a second. Did I
It
get sneak
shouldn't
attack?
take you that long.
Did I get sneak attack?
It does have an ally with it. Yes.
But did I get sneak attack? No.
It didn't because you did something on your character sheet. They broke it.
Nice.
What did
Oh,
it do?
you didn't get it. Well, I don't know why you didn't get it.
Maybe because I didn't hit.
You hit it the
Or
first
like,
time, but the second
well,
time you missed it. Try again. Like roll an attack. Yeah, you have it off on your character sheet.
how do you do that?
Probably when you were trying to fix the other one, you turned off the right one.
Oh.
Or also a possibility the update broke it.
Yeah, the update may have broken it too. That's a good possibility.
It's probably
too.
more likely.
It should be this one. Okay. So, go ahead and try it one more time. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Do I get these arrows back?
Yeah, you can click them back on. I'm just trying to see if the thing works or not. Yeah, that
Seems
worked.
to work.
Okay, go ahead.
And that was not a crit, so I can keep that roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just making sure I didn't crit it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do
I
damage.
almost clicked attack again. How much? I think it's a little hurt.
It is a little hurt. We're not happy. We're not happy. All right. Anything else?
Oh.
Okay. Leo.
Cool. I'm going to.
Rain, make me a sandwich.
Jesus.
Grilled cheese later, and it's gonna be great.
I'm going to move here. Since it decided to move closer to me, I can actually
Serial,
get
type
to
my
it.
chat.
Um,
Oh,
Remember, it's
gotcha.
15 feet off the ground.
can I reach it with with my sword?
How tall are you? 6 feet?
I am 6'5".
So add another like 6 feet for your sword and your arm, and that would only be 12 feet.
Oh,
So it is just above your reach.
I don't like things that fly.
Neither do
I
I, but
concur.
they're annoying. I probably should have put that on there. Nope, wrong one.
Let me check something. Put that in. See, shot something.
There.
It just has to be in the worst possible. Do you know how much I hate this right now?
I have an idea. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I have an idea.
Is he? Would he technically be considered within 10 feet of me? In my height?
9 feet. He's 9 feet away from you.
So I'm gonna
Because
try.
he's at 15 feet. Remember, it's an arm. So whatever height he's
Mhm.
at, it's not extending much beyond it either way. So if he's 15 feet, you're 6'5", he's 9 feet away from you. So that would be within 10 feet.
Then I'm going to try Nature's Wrath,
I don't know what that
which
does.
spectral vines will try to grab it and restrain it.
Do the vines come off of you or the ground?
The ground. It just has to be something within 10 feet of me that I can see.
Right, but I believe they assume that the vines come out of the ground, and someone 10
Yeah.
feet of you is usually on the ground in front of you. So
I mean, I was just reading how it was written. It doesn't say from the surface.
What is it? How long are the vines?
It doesn't give them a length. It just says 10 feet, something that's 10
It
feet
says
from
they're
me.
spectral.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right,
can
And
use
it doesn't say
if
not
it does,
flying targets.
if it doesn't say it, I'm just making sure that there's not a
Yeah, it just says
specification in it.
springs up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. That's the only specification.
There you go. All right, good.
It would have to be strength or dex save, your choice. Assuming dex, but
I would think so too, but let me check. Where's your character sheet? Yeah, we're doing dex.
And then it gets to save at the end of every turn if it fails this. That is.
It failed. I mean, it succeeded. Sorry. I rolled a 19.
Son of a bitch.
Bummer.
All right. Well, that shall be my turn. Let me do that.
All right. I think we're back to the beginning of the order. Yes, we are. Gimbal, how did you end up at the beginning of the order?
He accidentally rolled initiative.
Oh, what was
Oh,
your
wait,
original initiative, sir?
Fucking like 4.
Because I was like, wait.
5. It was 5.
Okay.
Yeah, my
first.
keyboard freaked out, so I had to pull a bunch of keys off, and I rolled a few dice by accident.
That's fine. I was just wondering. I was like, what the hell just happened? All right. Because I go. And
Fair enough.
what am I going to do now?
You super excited about that, guys?
So many things. So little time. Okay, so the first thing it's going to do is cast a spell. And it's going to cast a spell. Wizard, are you doing anything?
Does it look the same as the last one?
No.
Or are there a lot more middle fingers in this spell
There's a lot more middle fingers in this one.
I cast
Right.
Shiny's Finger Trap.
Exactly. I am oh god. Is it looking at me or is it looking at the two in front of it?
It's a hand. It has no eyes.
Sorry. Actually, sorry, my camera's off. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Is it gesturing downward aggressively or across aggressively?
It's kind of waving one hand in the air. It's doing something like this.
Okay.
You cannot see me.
Is it not
this is
only one hand?
It is only one hand, yes.
Yeah.
Shut Rain.
Yeah. This is probably gonna hurt, but I'm gonna
That's
run out of
fine.
spell
I
slots.
did not-
So I'm just gonna let this one go.
Okay, you're gonna let this one go? No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had already picked
Way
the
too
spell.
happy about that, Gimbal.
No, I had already picked the spell, so I wish I would have known he was gonna let it go, because I would have picked something else. But, so it completes the spell, and you watch as 3 more appear in the air around it.
Oh.
Well, I'm good I let that one go.
That's why he's upset.
Damn it.
That one I know.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
recognize it
could
as
be.
soon as it casts. So, there are 3 basically duplicates of it floating around. I'm not putting all 3 on there, even though that would make it much more entertaining, because you would have to pick which one you want to attack. But then I just have more stuff on the combat tracker.
That's
So,
fair.
for everyone who hasn't guessed, the spell is Mirror Image.
That's what I figured.
Okay. So they all are acting at the same way. They're all kind of moving together. But every time you target the creature, you roll a d20 to determine whether you attack. Roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of the duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll 6 or higher to change the attack target to a duplicate. What? Oh, I have to do these rolls. So anytime you guys attack, I roll, and if I roll higher than number, then whatever, it attacks a duplicate instead. Okay.
Yeah, so
you
it's just
still
a
have
percent
to hit
chance every time.
Right, and you still have to hit my AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so
they just get down, Mr. President.
Yeah.
So
we roll the hit, and then if it hits, you roll to see which one it hits.
Right. Yeah, I just haven't been on this side of this spell for a long time.
Yeah, it's a little fucky.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain, but I'm fairly certain that there's a good chance that at least this thing can't cast Power Word Kill.
I mean, if it can, maybe that's what I just canceled.
All right, it's
right.
Gonna...
You wouldn't know.
Word is a very big thing in this.
that's a good point.
It's gonna move here and go higher. So remember, I said the center of the place. So it goes to the center and raises up a little bit more. So it only has to contend with Gimbal, basically.
Does he leave the Guardian's sphere of influence, or is he still within 5 feet of the Guardian?
He would have left the Guardians, because the Guardian's only, what, 10 feet tall? We have said he's about 10 feet tall, right? He's a big boy.
Yeah. He's I think we said he's like 9 something, so it's like he can kind of fit in the Undermountain, but he's up there.
Yeah, he's a big boy. So, if Guardian would have raised his arm, it would probably be like 6 feet instead of 3 feet. And again, just general numbers, but his arm will probably be about 6 feet because he's 10 feet tall. So 10 feet plus 6, he's only at 16 feet. So he definitely left his range.
So made the Guardian smack.
Yeah, the Guardian will make an attack of opportunity. So go ahead.
Melee weapon attack. I think I can't target him, but I can drop the.
So
maybe
that's a 15. Let's see. That does hit. So as it goes to leave.
Yay.
Wait. So hold on. I gotta roll a d20 now, right?
Oh right, yeah, you.
Yep.
That.
Because I did cast the spell.
Well, at
first.
very least, it might eat one of.
So I rolled a 17.
So
Yeah,
it's
that definitely goes to one of the images, but one of
Okay.
them fades.
All right. So now there's only 2 images, right? It was 3
Yeah.
total. Yeah.
There's 2 images, and
Left.
the DC I think goes up to like 8 or something, and then the next one's like 14.
Yeah. Yeah. With 2, it's I'm keeping the spell open so I can keep referencing it. But now there's 3 total, but 2 of them are fakes. Okay. Gimbal. How is it on Gimbal?
Hi.
It's supposed to be the shield
Would you say
guardian.
that
Hold on.
there's two hand puppets?
All right. Another turn for me.
So that was the Shield Guardian's
Wait.
reaction. Is it the Shield Guardian's
Yeah.
turn now?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, go ahead. What I did don't change anything. Go ahead.
Okay. So now that it's up there, can the I think the Shield Guardian can jump and swat. I don't know. But is there anything in the room, or is it just an empty room except for the carpet and the floating hand?
There's the carpet. From what you can see, there's 3 doors.
Okay, fair enough. I was just like, I told the Shield Guardian to go there and grab it and bring it down. But if he can't reach it, I was like, is there a stool he can grab? But,
He picks up Leo and just like starts.
Oh no, that's
swatting
what I
at
was
it.
worried about.
He starts
like
like
just
swatting,
like swatting the
at
spider
it.
webs.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that to Leo. But
Unless
it
he
is.
consents.
It is trying to grab at it. Like it is trying to
Yeah.
grab it. I was
Yeah,
looking
so-
to see what's the strength on the Shield Guardian. He has like an 18 strength.
Fucking
By
18. Yeah.
by rules, the Shield Guardian should be able to like vertically jump how many feet?
Oh, right. Vertical leap. It's
4.
a lot.
It's 4 feet.
I think it's the modifier to do a straight jump. I
Right,
think
to
it's the
do
modifier,
just
right?
do a straight jump. If he took a running start, he'd probably be able to jump higher. But to do a straight jump into the air, he would probably be able to jump 4 feet. He's 10 feet. We said 16. So he would get to about 20. Even if I was generous, the best he would get to is 25 feet. So he's jumping at it, trying to grab it, but there's no chance of him hitting it.
So it's 3 plus your strength modifier with a start, and if it's a standstill, it's half.
Right.
Yeah, so 3 plus your strength is
Right.
7. So yeah, like the 4.
Right. So currently he's trying to jump at it because that's what you gave him, but he's not going to be able to.
I don't like where I'm standing.
No, fair enough.
Like if he was close, I would give you an attack with disadvantage, but he's not close. He's still like good 5 feet off.
Yeah, no, that's very valid. Yeah, I think he's going to be on that for the time being. But because that was his last instruction. But at very least, he's going to be under it. So if it moves close enough, he's going to give it a fucking smack.
Right.
So I will move him so he is like right there. Well, I don't want to put him stacked, but I would say he
don't
would
have
be
to
there.
overlap the tokens.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's.
We know that he's under it, like swatting at it.
Right. Okay.
Mental image of that is great.
Right. Go ahead and pass. Oh, you can't. I will. That is already gone. So cereal.
No. There's 20 feet of movement. Moving through someone is how much feet of movement?
Extra 5.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Through Gimbal, and then I will go here.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the hand that we've been looking at.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
really
that's
wish they
my
would have made
movement.
it a hand though.
This is the first time Serial has ever tried this blade situation, so she's going to try to throw it at the guy. Spell doesn't work that way, DM. Just clarification. Because as soon as she starts to throw it and it disappears from her hand, it just disappears. And she's like,
That's what I thought would happen, but I was like,
yeah.
okay.
So
You come in here like
sh-
wing.
right? She's like, looks at her hand, looks at where the blade should have been flying, and then is like, come back? As a bonus action, she brings back the blade, and now she knows that it can't be thrown
Okay.
towards bad guys.
Lesson learned.
She's seen daggers being thrown. She's like, I can do this. Oh, shit. Not with that one, I can't.
She looks back at Rain. Watch this.
Right? No. But Rain is probably back there laughing her butt off.
It's like,
Absolutely.
Rain is just like impressive.
Rain remembered to push the
No, what
button
you
so
don't-
that we could
What
hear
you
her
don't
say,
understand, guys, is she threw it so hard
Amazing.
and so fast that you didn't even see it go.
Right. It just
Just
ricocheted
sneaking
around
around.
all the rooms and everything.
You
Yeah,
Okay.
couldn't
Leo's got my
comprehend how fast
back.
it went.
Yeah.
So are you doing anything else?
No, that is my entire turn.
Okay,
Movement
Biff.
action and bonus action.
Bifferino. She's so
She's
excited
dancing,
about
but I
something.
I was just, I don't know. I'm very spacey today, but I know what I'm gonna do immediately. Bam. Oh wait, how far is the spell? Oops.
I know what I'm gonna do. Wait.
Oh.
Wait a minute, where
The
am I?
spell Mage
compared to this?
Hand. The
You know you
spell
can
Mage
move
Hand
up,
Vicious
right?
Mockery. Yes, but I
Okay.
don't need to. Vicious
Okay.
Mockery is 60 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
And
gonna do something else.
is there other targets or like do I just target the one for Vicious Mockery?
It's just there's only one thing in here unless you want to target Leo.
Okay, all right. I tell them someone needs a spa day. Ew. Ever heard of a nail file? And I'm gonna force the save.
What in
There
the?
was a lot of dice there.
Right?
Oh, because
Oh
you
no,
said
I
because
put
she attacked.
Gimbal.
so.
Oh
Gimbal
no.
failed, and I
No,
succeeded.
Gimbal, I didn't mean it.
It doesn't matter. I
Literally
succeeded.
took a strafe shot right there.
I'm sorry. Gimbal's like,
Gimble's
I
checking
think
his
I look
nails
okay."
like what?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know which one's worse, Biff accidentally
I'm
mocking
normally
him
really
or
well
Serial
manicured. I
trying
don't
to throw
understand.
something.
I'm
Haven't had a
sorry.
broken
I'm sorry.
nail in like 50
It
years.
wasn't directed at you. It wasn't directed at you. So wait, the hand saves? Question mark.
It did save, yeah. Because when you target
Okay,
two
did
people, they
you-
each get independent rolls, so you know which roll came from where. So the hand rolled a 12 and a 6.
A 12 and a. Oh, okay. I see. All right, that's my turn then. Yeah. Wait. Well.
We're doing
Okay,
great, Biff.
Can I move like here? Move there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Your little light sources don't count as movement. They're just like glowing balls of light that you could pass through, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then I will end my turn. Sorry, Gimbal. Wasn't directed at you, bud. You look great. And I wink at him. I do the finger guns.
You
And I
are
wink at him.
not the problem. I'm sorry. Does this thing just die already? What the hell is happening? Why is there a plus 30 here?
Because it's 30 feet in the air.
That's its height.
Oh, I don't
Also,
care
like
about
barely
that.
anyone's attacked it, so like that's why it hasn't died yet.
Let's inspiration
Can't
this.
climb on the ceiling right now.
Let's
Sorry.
rephrase
We're
that. Not barely
inspirationing
anyone's
this.
damage.
I want
Barely
this
anyone
thing dead.
can
It's
damage it.
annoying me.
All right, you two both talking at the
That's
same
fair.
time, and I'm getting confused.
I said I want this thing dead. It's annoying me. We're inspirationing this.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Concept.
Stuff is getting real, y'all.
75 dice.
All right. So
What just happened?
That was so many dice.
It should
It
be
should have been
three
three.
because of their feet.
right. So she
Right?
rolled the 3, but she double clicked it again. So the next attack rolled.
Double click this time.
How do you double click?
I don't know. I mean, she rolled it. She got the same total, but you got a hit on it. It just.
I
Weird.
didn't double click.
It just likes you like that. It just works that
You
way. I
had
guess.
to. Are you sure you're just not double clicking and not realizing it?
I didn't hear it.
Well, you rolled with advantage. You scored a 23, so you did hit it. Go ahead and roll
Thank God.
damage.
No. You have to
No.
roll your dice for get down, Mr. President. He has two more. He has two more mirror images.
Oh yeah. All right, I have to roll 8.
He's
Over
Because if
like,
you
I
yeah.
don't
forget about that and you
understand.
realize down the road that you had that and didn't use it,
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
we would
actually
be.
I rolled the wrong number anyway, so she picked the right target. I rolled a
Nice.
7, so
Okay,
it
cool.
wasn't high enough.
oh nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so roll damage.
Rolling.
I forgot to hit the damage button.
Okay, we're
Is it
annoyed now.
idiot? Can
Is
die.
it
I
dead
can't.
yet?
No, it's not.
No.
It's at moderate still.
You guys are watching
Undead
as like
things, very hardy.
no, not only that, you're watching as your cast as you cast spells in it. Some of your spells look like they get weaker as it gets close to it, and her
Oh, that's
hits
great.
are like hitting the arm, but not penetrating. So like they've hit and shattered.
Oh, so I'm not getting any of these arrows back. That's nice.
Right.
Yes, that is true.
Not a single arrow is coming back.
You
to me.
have like 70 of them. Stop it. And Biff is
Yeah.
carrying like another
No,
50.
I have. Wait, yes, she is.
Okay, so shut up. I don't want to hear about your arrow situation. Anyway,
Not only that, but doesn't she have some in the bag of holding? Or the fist bag
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah,
that's what it just said.
what
Biff
it
is
just
carrying
said.
like 50 of them. Leo, it's your turn.
Oh.
I'm moving back since I can't reach this thing and I have no way of doing it.
Are you okay? Well, you would kind of get it next to Biff at that the way you're moving. You
Wait,
literally
what?
cut. You literally cut like that through half of 3 people.
I know. I have movement and dash to move.
Oh, okay. You're
I-
dashing. I'm sorry. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I was using what I could to get back because I mean I can't do anything.
Oh, cool. Group up.
And that will
Makes
be
sense.
that'll be my turn.
All right. Pass to Gimbal. Gimbal, you're up.
Alrighty. Mhm. All of these things are bad things.
Are you making me a
Yeah,
sandwich?
You want one?
Yes.
Okay. Only because I told V I would make you one.
All right. Thank you, V. I'm sorry, Gimbal.
I am just
Oh, you're moving
going
there. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
no, yeah, that's fair. Oh damn,
Oh,
I think I did.
it's gone.
That 5. We're just we're gonna go 10. I think that spot.
Okay.
And I am going to cast
Sacred Flame.
yeah, I think my best option, well, basically, Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
God. Oh well, if it's
that
15.
that is a hit. So I gotta roll
Okay,
to see,
cool.
right?
Yep.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, sweet. This should be 3d10. I'm checking to make sure my damage is the right amount. Yes, it is.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
That's good.
Nice.
That was good damage.
That's the best firebolt I've ever rolled.
We don't like
Short
it.
of a crit. And that's it. I think that's all my movement for now. And yeah, I'm just gonna tell the Guardian to just, he's just playing goalie. If it gets within range, he's gonna get it.
Okay. Play goalie. Got it.
yeah. I mean, it's not a lot better for him to do now. I don't necessarily want him to block us all.
So, were you sure you were 5? I thought you would be. I thought you were before Leo.
No, I scrolled up in the chat. I rolled like fucking 2
Okay.
or 3.
I was just making sure that you get it. Not that it makes much of a difference. I
Yeah,
just
it's
don't
the
want
first
you to
roll of
cheat
the day.
yourselves.
Gimbal initiative 3 plus 2.
Got it. Okay. All right. So that we're back to we're up to the next round, which means I get to go.
Just yell at me when I get my turn.
I'm debating on what I want to do. Let's see. This is the spell that it should be casting. All right. It's going to start casting a spell. Obviously, it's casting a spell. You see the hand gestures.
Yep.
Not just throwing up gang signs.
It's not just throwing up gang signs.
Or flipping us off because, he likes us.
I'm just gonna let this one go because I don't have enough spell slots. We encounter any other wizard.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna target. Hold on, because I picked the spell first, so I don't change it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That
but I didn't want to. I didn't want to draw it the first time.
Oh,
I
fuck.
believe it's 60 foot. Yeah, okay, it is 60 foot.
Which muffins?
All right.
What the poof is this?
Leo, you have those boots on, right?
I do have boots on, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Ow!
I cannot hit the shield guardian. So the shield guardian is the only one I can't touch because he's underneath the cone. So the cone is coming from the thing and shooting down into the tunnel. So it will hit all of you, but it will not hit the shield guardian because of the positioning.
Sorry, Biff. I was about to move closer to you next turn.
What?
I said sorry to Biff because I was
60
going to move
feet.
closer.
All right, so I will target everyone real quick so we could do saving throws. Why didn't it? Okay, there's Biff. There's. I almost targeted the Will-O-Wisp. I was like, you're 65 feet does not. You're not 65 feet away from it either.
For my targeting thing, I am.
Oh, you are 65
it's
feet.
in the air.
How is it?
It's because of the 30 up, so it's tracing a diagonal towards her.
Oh yeah, well the cone would be open.
It's like
so yeah. I think she would still be in it. Because the cone, if I shot it straight out, it would still go down 60 feet, wouldn't it? Right? That makes sense there?
Well, but math.
Yeah.
The system's doing the math. It says it's too far away.
Yeah. So rain actually would be right at the edge of it because of the angle.
Yeah.
Yes, because it has to go downwards
through
the sky.
But the thing is,
I understand it being a block ahead of it. I just
no. So what I'm saying is, if you guys look at the cone has a curve on the front. So if I shot straight across, the cone would curve in just shy of her. But yes, I think we all agree that rain should not be hit, even though
I think she wants to be part of
I'm
this.
making you a sandwich.
She's like, I'm making you a sandwich. I mean,
right?
Leo says you should be a
She's
part
not
of
wrong.
it.
I said I think she wants to be a part of it.
Oh, he thinks you want to be a part of it.
I don't.
She doesn't.
Oh.
No, she doesn't want anything to do with whatever's going on.
I will untarget you because math. You probably shouldn't be in it. Okay. So we're gonna do
kind of cold. Is that what you're thinking? This is Gimbal.
Angles.
I am almost entirely certain. Yes.
Constitution save.
Oh, cool.
Now I'm 100% certain.
All right, I see a bunch of successes and one failure from Biff. Let's do damage.
God,
The one person I'm not standing
see the
close
math
to.
on Leo. I want to see the math on Leo.
I took 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
I have double resistance.
Yeah,
you are double.
All right. Biff, you did your spell enhanced ability to go away because you took damage and you did not make your Constitution save. Other than that, I think everybody. All right. So a cone of cold basically erupts into the corridor. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. He says, "As I'm almost dead."
I'm sorry, you're the
Right?
only one outside of 10 feet from me, so you didn't get the
Wait.
resistance either.
Yeah. Wait, what? What am I waiting?
I think it says I
Shit.
lost my concentration, but I rolled way higher
I
than.
lost my concentration.
You
Well, it also
concentrate-
says that I lost mine, I think.
No, you
Unless I'm
succeed. You
misreading the
succeed
chat.
on Gimble's
You
concentration.
you
You
lost
succeeded.
Owl's wisdom. You
You
lost
lo-
my Owl's wisdom.
Right, because Biff failed her concentration.
Yep,
You lost
okay,
Owl's
sorry.
wisdom. Okay.
I couldn't find the detect magic in my line of fucking effects.
In your
My bad.
short
Good luck.
You mean
story,
your
that
book
is your-
over there?
yeah.
My,
Right.
yeah, okay. Shield Guardian still is kind of like trying to stay between you because you said you put it on goalie, so it's trying to stay between you and everything. And it even puts an arm up trying to block some of the ice, but can't do anything about that.
Almost.
All right, let's get rid of this.
It's a little bit of frostbite on its middle finger.
So that's the Shield Guardian's turn. Let's see this person. Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that I just saw?
What was what that you just saw?
I saw movement in the darkness. I just had scrolled out and saw movement in the darkness.
Wait, that door's
I didn't
closed.
see-
How do you see movement in the
I
darkness?
saw, like, you know how when it
Was there, like, a
shows like
pixel
the
gap?
line. It
Oh,
shows
there's
the
a pixel
line
gap.
for when not a pixel gap for me, but when it shows the line when you need to approve movement. I saw that for
No,
a split second.
So there is a single pixel gap here.
There is.
And so I bet the movement line. Yeah,
I
just
saw the
between the
movement
door
line, yeah.
and the shadow.
But I
The
can't really
movement
see
line
in there,
probably
but-
crossed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
saw a movement line for a millisecond, and I'm like, "What is that?"
All right. Well,
Got it. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
don't know what
It's
you're
fine.
talking
It's
about.
fine.
Serial, it's your turn.
Cool. Ow.
Yes.
I'll
Couldn't hurt
see
that bad.
that she got dissed by it the worst. So I will go.
I mean, technically, everybody's just covered in frost. How would you know she's the worst?
She's more frosty, right?
Everyone went like this.
Yeah,
Where-
she just had it to the face. We
Wait,
actually blocked her
hold on.
face.
That's Biff in general.
My green body.
So from
All
now
my
on,
extremities are gonna
your
fall
natural
off.
answer is Biff is hurt the worst. But go ahead.
Biff is her
Oh.
first, always.
I'm chinchilling right
Obvious.
now. I have the boots that make this fine for me.
Why are you going over there?
So that I
What?
can heal her.
But you passed her. You literally was
I
standing
still
right
can
next
touch
to her.
her.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also don't want to be in a line of fire again.
No, don't yell at
I
me.
ain't stupid, DM. I'm trying to move away from the rest of the people.
Yeah, I think
Hello.
that I am in the best place. I had a +9 on that save for a 28 on Constitution
I
save.
mean, I had to move away from him. Wait, was I in the lines, guys, or do I need to move?
Nobody's in the
Chat.
lines.
Cool.
You
Hey, that's not our fault. You placed us here.
I know.
Yeah. So I'm
So-
moving into
so
the
if
line.
anything, all of
DM.
us being outside the lines means that we're in the line. 'Cause that's where we started.
No, you're not moving.
We have not deviated.
Wait, why
Why
can't
am I not moving?
Because I'll fix it. Why is it not letting me click on you now? Okay, there it goes. We'll fix it later. After the combat.
Okay.
Yeah, sandwich.
So I undid Biff so I don't accidentally boop her the next time that I try to do stupid shit. And then that's it.
Biff,
Yes.
I believe you've been healed. Now it's your turn.
Oh yippee!
You're back to where you
Vicious
started this.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Vicious mockery on the hand again. You stink.
Success.
Damn it! That's all I do, I guess.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, while it can understand you, it does not care.
You should have just been like, and I thought I had doo-doo fingers.
Raid.
Oh, damn. Damn, maybe I would have succeeded on that. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Typity, typity, typity.
Sorry.
It's alright. All I heard was typity, typity.
Rain. Oh, she just got back to her desk. She was good. She made it. But I don't think she could hear me. Press the button.
Or she
Damn
hasn't
it.
pushed this.
I hear her talking, but
Yeah, I moved over here just in case.
where'd you move?
Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm just gonna smack this thing again.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to smack this thing again. I have no more inspiration, so let's see how this goes.
You have like a plus 12 to hit. Like, seriously?
I have a +8.
Plus 8. You hit. You do not have sneak attack.
That thing is too far. That's sad.
Still
Ow.
got back damage out of that.
Respectable damage.
Right.
Liam would be jealous.
Liam would never. Max damage roll? Never.
Anything
Never.
else, Rain?
Not once in his life.
You gotta press the
Pokemon
button,
in the
dear.
chat. I said Pokemon in my chat. I'm sorry.
No, don't press the button for that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I did it. Also, I do need a button count. So where is my button count?
Focus. Are you doing? Oh, you passed turn. Leo, it's your turn. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna
sandwich is
move
calling to me.
Mine.
here.
Excuse me. While I stuff my face.
I'm strategically placing my body.
Strategically placing your body in the line of fire.
Damn, you did
Okay.
math on that one.
I know, right? There was some trig in there too, I think.
I had to think about it. Okay.
There's been far too much math in our D&D game.
I think that I will just hold an action if it gets within range. That's all I really got going for me.
Okay.
I doubt it will, but you know.
Yeah.
Gimbal.
Here's open.
Alrighty. Is it showing signs of wear at all?
It. So when you guys started fighting it, it was a severed arm. So it already showed signs of wear. It also was a very pasty yellowish color. You could see like mold and stuff on the fingers. The nails are really long. It already looked like a grotesque undead arm. So
Okay, fair enough.
now it just has dents in it.
Okay, but it doesn't look like it's maintained that, you know, it's perfectly min-maxed its mold and mildew decay. Like, it looks like we're actually doing something to it. It's not immune to what we're doing.
No, you definitely are seeing, like, you are doing stuff to it.
Okay. Just wanted to double check before we're, you know, before this descends any further. Because this is taking way too long. Well, yeah, that's fair. All right. I'm just gonna send a fireball to him.
Right. So that would normally hit.
But does it?
It does not.
Damn. Why'd you roll so many?
I gave myself inspiration just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I have some. I got to use them somehow.
That's fair, I guess. I think this still keeps me where I want to be. And I'm gonna tell the shield guardian to prepare fastball special for whoever wants to. He's just sitting there with he's got his hands crossed, he's about ready to just send someone into the sky, whoever's ready. Gonna send them.
Serial was gonna climb up him. This makes it so much easier.
He's about ready to vault
Serial sees
someone
them
up.
as no different than a tree. So
Um, and
Did I pass
that
your
will.
turn, sir?
I
I did. I'm sorry. You weren't done.
think so.
Yeah, I did. I put it back.
I think I'm good though.
Okay.
I think I just wanted to move, and that's about it for now. So,
Alright.
and I instruct the shield guardian to act like a what's the acrobatic thing where they like spring vault over the saddle thing? Yeah, that one. He's spring vault platform.
There you go. Yeah, he turns around and like cups his hands in front of him.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like
yeah.
leans
Yeah.
down.
It's got like the.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn. We're back to the beginning of the round. Now it gets interesting.
oh,
You didn't pass
I
your
don't
turn,
like that.
Gibble. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh my. I don't like that. He's thinking too long, guys.
I'm not. I'm gonna cast another spell.
Yeah, and it's still terrifying that you say those words. The last one hurt.
Well, I don't have.
It did not hurt that bad.
I mean, I hurt
Not for
bad.
you and I, but poor Biff was almost dead.
She was she was just a little too far away from me. She would have made the save if she was closer and would have taken even less damage.
No, I dropped water on my notes.
Okay. All right. Wait, I gotta see something. I can't cast this spell. The one that I chose. The range is all wrong.
Oops.
And I'm not moving closer to the shield guardian. That's crazy.
Oh.
Go for it, DM.
No, absolutely not.
Bummer. We tried.
You did. I guess we'll do this one. Alright, it is going to cast another spell. It is pointing angrily, or it's gesturing in at one of you. Gimbal.
I'm really sorry for whoever gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
I was gonna say, I feel like you've had to block so many so far that it's getting to that point.
No, it's gesturing at you, Gimbal.
Yeah. You gonna get hit.
I'm just
It'll be
asking.
you in the Shadow
I'm just
Realm,
asking if you're okay with that.
Are you okay being sent to the Shadow Realm?
He's like, I'm sorry for anybody who. What? Yes? No?
I think we're gonna
Sorry, I thought I settled it. I had to run away really quick, but yeah, no, I'm just,
Okay.
I've blown 4 spells of mid-level or higher on this room already. I'm running out.
Yeah.
You do succeed on your save, so you only take half damage as an arc of lightning comes spiraling towards you.
Oh, that's fine. Quarter damage. Thank you, Leo. I love you. You're great.
Whatever.
whatever.
I took 7 damage.
I know. From a lightning bolt. That is amazing. I'm not digging this. Alright. I'm gonna have to bring in the higher hitters. Alright, that's its turn.
And that's why I'm saving my spells, because Havoc's mad what the Door Guardian's doing. I'm afraid of what's in the next room.
Right? That napped number 2.
Shield Guardian is holding his turn for somebody to jump on it, right? How did a severed arm grow a shoulder? I don't know what you mean, Devourer.
Yeah, no, he's using the help action to send someone into the sky like a beautiful ballerina.
Right, so he's holding his turn.
I think he's making a
Uh-oh.
reference to maybe it has a chip on its shoulder now.
So the door opens, and you see like an angry older gentleman, long hair, kind of unkempt, long beard. They pop its head into the room. It's like, what is going on here? Everyone desist. Gimbal,
I don't know what that word means.
Some of you.
Ariel points to the hand and says, "He started it."
Right?
Beef is lying on the floor.
Recognize the face.
Oi.
Like you may have seen this person once before.
Oi.
I'm gonna poop my pants. My tummy's so cold. Somebody get me.
I need to get away from her again. Jesus.
Biff, you've been healed from the cold.
I still feel cold on the inside. I'm on the
But
floor.
I
I'm
tried
laying
to
down in
warm
fetal
you up
position.
with my cure wound.
All right, so this thing came in, gave an order, and was like, "Everyone stop." Serial, it's your turn.
I point to the hand and I say, "He started it," or it started it.
That
and
thing
then
started it.
Okay, that's what you say.
Do I know who this man is? You said some of us do.
I don't think you would remember, like, recognize him.
What was that noise?
That was
What was that?
Sorry, that was me.
I was gonna say that was like a chat thing or something.
That was the noise that happened.
I was hoping that no one would notice.
Fail.
The thing that I was gonna do involved an action and a movement, but I can't hold both of those, right, DM? I can only hold an action.
One or the other, yes.
Or die. Okay. And no one said anything when dude came and said desist, right? No one said anything.
It's kind of
Gimbal just like peers around the corner like, oh.
Okay. So since no one said anything, I'm not gonna listen to all men that I don't know. So I'm gonna get pole vaulted by Shield Guardian. I don't want to make the movement and then be on top of him or anything like that, DM. But I would like to try to step on Shield Guardian's hands and get launched with my flaming blade in my hand to try to whack the hand in the sky.
Okay.
I have no idea what's gonna be needed for this, but we're gonna find out, y'all.
How much can the Shield Guardian lift?
Yeah, that's a
A
great
lot.
question.
Yes, the heaviest person was trying to be launched. This is great.
I need to I need to like write this down this time and make a little like note page for random Shield Guardian facts.
Okay, so I am considered large when it comes to lifting stuff, and my strength is 18, and it says that my lift, push, or drag is 1,000 pounds.
You're large. You get. Is he considered large?
I'm just throwing that number out.
So he also gets the double. Being every size double the amount you can push, lift, drag, carry.
So I'm a medium creature, but because of fur bulk, it's considered large for push-pull situations.
Yeah,
because I
and they're large. And you have a strength of 18?
I have a strength of 18.
Okay, yeah, then they can push, lift, drag, same as you. So if they can Lift.
That's why I was saying. I was like, I think
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, you're right. So what was that, like
for
1,000
once,
pounds on the lift?
1,080 specifically.
Okay, that much. Yeah. What they said.
And what do you weigh?
I weigh 590 pounds myself.
All right. So, Shield Garden doesn't need to roll anything to launch you into the air. You basically can just roll an attack.
Oi. Cool. So, bad guy.
I am rolling a strength check on the Shield Guardian. Only because I want to see if it throws you into the ceiling.
Oh, fudge muffins.
Oh.
Is it too strong?
Yeah,
Well,
Right?
it's all about that
I
fine
mean,
motor.
this is the
Okay.
first time you're trying this trick, so.
If you can let go.
Yeah, good thing it's got
It
relatively
rarely
high
is most
ceilings.
excellent developers.
No,
Okay.
it rolled average, so it just launches you just enough.
So attack. That's how I roll an attack. Yeah, it's been a while since I've tried to use a spell for an attack.
Hold on. Because I believe I still have one duplicate. You hit the right one.
Oh snap. Okay, so damage is he's targeted this button. I did stuff, guys. It's not much, but I did stuff.
Now roll me a deck save.
Oh, fudge muffins. I'm not the best.
Oh, step away from me.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
You gotta get a 10.
Yep. Okay, so now I can make the deck save, correct?
Right, you did damage, right? Yeah. Now do your deck
Yeah.
save. So you launch yourself into the air. You basically touch the ceiling, swing at this thing, slash it, and then fall down to the ground. You kind of do a flip in the air, and you land, but you do fall 30 feet. So you take 5 points of damage.
I hadn't thought that one through,
Fair
but it's fine. It was worth it.
Hold on, I gotta put 5 points of damage on you. Where are you? Where are you? I've lost you.
Do you want me to just put wounds? 15?
No, I got it.
Sorry, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I just...
Don't take his... Don't... He wants to hurt you.
I
no,
know.
because
I'm sorry.
No, because it also... Like, your concentration on your flame blade went away. Because that's why I wanted to do it. Because it'll trigger the check.
I got a use out of it though, and I learned something about it too, so it was worth it. So yeah. Okay.
But you're not prone. So like you basically
yeah.
land on you do the superhero landing. You land on one knee.
Yeah. Clarification, DM. My movement in that, I walked up to the shield guardian, he launched me. Does that launch count as my movement?
Technically, it's flying movement, so you flew through the air for 20 feet. You fell.
And then
the fall was free. The flying up was 20.
He'll give you the fall for free. You get that.
Okay, so I used my 40 feet of movement to make that happen, and I got an extra 30 feet of movement by taking 5 points of damage. That's what I just heard.
Basically,
cool.
Yeah.
All right. So I will. That is my turn. And you said
Biff.
flame blade is gone. Cool.
Fifth turn. So the guy said stop. Sarah's still fighting the hand.
He said desist. Cyril went through and attacked it anyway. And he's just like he's looking.
I said he started it, pointed at the hand, and then
Okay.
Attack the damn thing.
I'm gonna
Remember, it's
stay on the
combat, so
floor.
only so many words can be said at a time.
I'm staying on the floor in my fetal position, going, my tummy, sir, please, we to me no harm. And that's my turn.
Rain.
Okay.
Rain, you recognize the person at the door too.
Can I have a message about that? Cause
If you hover over the person at the door,
You can't
you
see
I
him.
can't see it. But I
There's
am gonna.
nothing there.
I'm creeping forward after I heard stop, and I'm guessing I recognize the voice at least a little bit.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna.
I mean, even
push
if she moves
forward.
forward, she's not going to be able to see him.
Yeah, there's no one at the door for us.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. My bad. There. Now there's somebody at the door.
Oh, okay.
too,
So
I thought
now
it
what you were
was.
saying makes a lot more sense.
Oh, that.
Oh.
The
You.
I can't see him because of where you placed me on the map, but I would have saw him
Mhm.
just.
It's a crazy kook of an old man. That's
Okay, cool,
what it
cool.
looks like.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Surprise.
Where I'm just gonna stand here. I'm going to like keep an eye out. If we're still attacked, I'm gonna shoot whatever attack does.
So you're holding an action for a hostile action. Okay.
But yes.
All right.
From the enemy side.
Well, I mean, if we did a hostile action, one would assume we're now your enemy.
Okay,
But if
I'm
you
gonna do the
attack
same
me,
thing
you
when
are
I
my
play in the
enemy.
game. We're going to assume you don't mean the people on your team. All right, pass your turn, Rain. Leo, it's your turn.
I'm going to hold an action for if anyone comes up and attacks me, or say Biff if they're within range. But that's what I'm going to do.
You or Biff specifically.
Well, because it has to be as long as it's within my range, yeah. Because if
Gimbal?
they attack anyone else, I don't think I could reach them.
Fair.
Kimball will just sort of stand up a little straight and dust some of the melting frost off of his shoulder. Hello. Apologies, the hands didn't like us being here. gonna cease hostilities for the time being.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, pass your turn. The hand goes, and it kind of does like, it starts doing gestures. Oh, it's the left hand. Starts doing gestures, right? And you could see that the old man at the doorway is looking at it, going, and he's watching Serial, basically watching all of you, but mostly watching Serial. And he's looking at his Monsoon. There are guests for now. Go clean up. And the hand kind of does and starts to float away. Is the shield guard? Well, the shield guardian's last thing was launch Serial, so.
Yeah, no, he wasn't on Guardian anymore. He was acting as trampoline.
Catapult.
And he did. He did. Nothing bad happened. It was kind of surprising.
He did a great job.
But yeah, so Shield Guardian's turn would be next. Shield Guardian goes to pick up and launch Serial once again. So, since we have established that the Shield Guardian can easily pick up and launch Serial, you see it turn, grab Serial,
Hilarious.
and goes to like do the, you know how you grab somebody by their waist and their collar and toss them? It's looking to do that towards the hand. I will say that you could stop it, Gimbal.
Chill. And then it just like stops like mid toss.
Yeah,
He's
like
just-
I'm
he's just like
lifted
on the
up off the
backswing.
Yeah, exactly.
My toes leave the ground, and I'm like, ah.
All right. At that point, this person will walk into the room. He'll kind of pat the hand as it floats by him. It's like, it's okay. And you watch as like all your wounds that you put on the hand just go like disappear.
Damn.
Somebody owes me arrows.
And
No problem.
why would anyone owe you arrows, child?
They
Actually, good
broke my
question.
arrows.
They broke your arrows?
Like, I feel like half the party just looks at her like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the shield guardian like, you can put me down now.
Yeah, as things settle down, I'll just be like, yeah, just put her down, return to default command.
It lets go of her,
Keep
like
moving.
just unceremoniously drops her, and then like stands up straight, kind of moves over to where
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
The hand will like float into this room over here.
Oh, there's another room over there.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
gonna be like,
Oh.
and what should we call you?
Oh, well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hallister Blackcloak.
Mm.
Welcome to my college.
This is a college? I go to a college. I go to a bard college. What kind of college is this?
Well, this
As
is
I'm still holding my tummy on the ground.
the Dwarmacor.
What kind of music does a Dormicore do?
It is not a music college. This is a college for wizardry.
I'm gonna give Biff
Wizards
a
go to school too?
small kick and be like, get up.
I pretend to play dead. When he kicks me,
I raise my foot.
I still
You
pretend to
get
be dead. 'cause
growled
my
at
eyes are
by
closed.
Serial.
Oh shit! All right, sorry. I get up. I wipe the floor with like my sleeve. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
technically, we're all like, it's not really initiative, so we're gonna kind of relax on that. I'm gonna unlock.
I like how you say we're gonna
tokens.
relax. This is less than a relaxing moment.
Well, I mean, if something pops off, we'll just reroll initiatives. Sound good? I like this.
I
Mhm.
want to say that the entire time we are in this room with this man, or I am like alert for this thing.
Sorry for messing with your hand. We didn't mean to.
Well, it's not my hand. That's Monsoon's hand.
Oh, well, Monsoon's hand. He did a pretty big number on me with that ice spell, though. That was pretty cool. It hurt a lot. My stomach hurts because of it. I think it's because I have rubies in my stomach. Do you know how to get rubies out of your stomach?
You still have rubies in your stomach?
Yeah.
Don't
like
you
that
remember
my-
the
Glasses.
lovely?
Yeah,
That's how
that
she
was your
got doo-doo fingers. Is she was trying to see if she passed the rubies. And she hadn't because it had only been less than 24 hours since she ate them.
Yeah, it was like technically 3 hours ago, sweet deal at that point.
Well, I mean, we rested at least once since then.
Oh,
so
they
it's been a
might
little bit
pass.
longer.
She could be getting a little
Mhm.
closer to passing them, but
He's just standing there looking at all of you talk about this.
apologies. I'd rather
I
not keep
just-
bringing that
Um,
up.
as I'm sort of watching this interaction, Kimball's, I'm just kind of analyzing this individual, because this is not the first or the second or the fifth time that I've encountered someone appearing like this, and half the times it's been a disembodied voice, a illusionary image projection, or some other facet of that. Does this appear to, or a mechanical version? Does this
This is true.
appear to set off any alarms as I'm sort of just throughout the period of this conversation
Well, don't you still
trying
have
to
detect
figure out
magic up?
yeah.
Okay. So,
Um,
looking at the creature, it is wearing and loaded with magic, but it is not magical.
okay.
And it appears to
seem
be flesh and
necessarily
blood.
be
Like, you can't see through
okay.
it.
It doesn't
Doesn't look
okay.
like it's not an
Yeah.
illusion because you have detect magic
Okay.
up, so it's not an illusion.
Okay.
There is magic
Got it.
radiating off of it, like fully radiating off of it. but it is not an illusion.
Got it.
I'll give you a couple of the schools that are probably rating off if you would like.
Sure.
Evocation for sure.
Fair.
Let's see. There is some transmutation. More evocation. Some abjuration. So I mean, this thing is reading all kinds of spells.
Just all sorts of shit coming off of it. Cool.
And he's like, while you guys are saying he started it, somebody owes me arrows. He says, I'm surprised that you were alive. You must be worthy applicants. I mean, I assume you were here for the job.
Are we paid?
Paid?
I just
not to sort of we'd absolutely love to hear out what you're saying. We're more so passing through, but I have heard of your wonderful college, as you say before. So what sort of application are you speaking to?
Well, I mean, are you looking for admittance? I mean, I am the headmaster.
Pleasure to meet you, headmaster. Do you prefer Black Cloak or Alistair or any other names?
Headmaster is sufficient.
Right. Headmaster. At this current moment in time, we're on a little bit of somewhat relatively decent time crunch. So I wasn't necessarily looking to apply at this particular moment, but possibly in the future.
A time crunch?
Fred. Mm-hmm.
Our friend got kidnapped. We're trying to go save him.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
That's... So what brings you here? I assure you no one here has been kidnapped.
He's unable to load this one.
Does the term Muriel's Gauntlet mean anything to you?
Oh, yes. You quite close. Yeah. But
well, that's good to know.
Like, he kind of like looks back at the door and the door slams shut.
I see.
He says, I understand that you are looking for your friend, but I can't just let you wander through my college.
Understood.
Perhaps, though, we can work out an agreement.
We love making agreements. Did you already have something in mind?
Yes. It would seem that we are in much need of sanitary services. And
does that mean I have to clean up poop?
Well, no. We have a pesky little monster.
I take it something a little more dangerous than that. Yeah.
Just a tad bit. A small fee. I mean, we would also exchange for a fairly decent magic item of power, and I can guide you through the level. Well, escort you personally. But I would much prefer you decide to slay this pesky monster that was accidentally summoned to us.
What kind of monster is this?
Well, just a plains dweller.
That's
take it something from a different one than this.
Pest.
What?
Take it one dwelling from a different plane than this one.
Oh, yes. I mean, but
Got it.
You fought Monsoon here to a standstill, and behind him you see like the the hand is kind of doing the like this. You know, like if you did this to somebody, it's doing that
Okay.
behind him.
Ariel just growls in that general direction as she like slowly moves over to the rest of the group.
um, the old man will look at you as you growl and kind of just growl back at you, but his seems to be like enhanced, like it echoes and reverberates through the room.
Ariel's
Whoa,
scruff
that's
stands
cool.
on
How did
end,
you do
but
that?
Hmm?
How did you do that? That was cool. That would be cool for my music if I could do something like that. I don't know how to do that. How'd you do that?
Magic.
What? Well, I can do magic, but you can't do that magic. That's cool. Can we be friends? Can you be my friend?
I don't, I don't have many friends. I'm here to teach. I could be your teacher.
do you teach
Are
magic
you
like
allowed
you
to?
just did?
Are people allowed to have multiple teachers? Because I have a teacher back home, and his name is insert name here. Because Biff would remember, but I don't. Hold on, I will in like 2 seconds. Danilio
Oh
Band
no,
is
I
his
would like
name.
to
So I
say
don't
that
know
Biff
if I'm
actually
allowed
said
to
that.
have. But I don't know if
Like,
I'm allowed to have
insert name
other
here.
teachers. So yeah. But if it's cool to have multiple teachers, like that'd be cool if you could be my like magic teacher and
Well,
shit. Cause like Gimble's really cool and he knows magic I don't know, and I want to help my team more. So if you want to be my teacher, that'd be pretty cool. Do you have like you have a hotline I can call you on?
well, no, you would have to stay here during your course load, but there is an entrance exam. Are you interested?
I will slowly look at Gimble. Can I be interested? Wait, can we do remote learning though?
He
'Cause you
slowly
know
looks
that
at Gimbal too.
I was gonna say Serial is looking at Gimbal as well.
Everybody is looking
Gimble's
at
still
Gimbal.
trying to figure out this individual, but now he's just like rubbing the side of his head as he's just like
As he's being stared at by everyone.
uh-huh. No, Biff, I'm sure you're very interested, but what about what we were doing?
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, my friend's being captured. Could I come back and do it, or is it like a seasonal thing? Like I could only do it like now. It's like if I can come back later, like we could talk about it later. But I'm sure we could. How about we just focus on that job you were talking about, man? We were talking about that, right? We could probably do that after we go get our friend. Or
Well, you
now?
need to perform the task before I can allow you passage through Dwanum Core.
I mean, I do
Okay,
have a
but
few
like,
magic items that we could trade. She says as she's looking at Gimbal.
Can I not just pay you?
Well, we have no need for money here. He kind of goes like this with his hand, like just like snatches something out of the air, and he's holding like a gold bar.
Whoa!
And it just kind of like go like that, and it disappears.
Yeah, well, how come you don't know how to do that? I feel like you have a lot of those problems in life. You did that one.
I don't think
We
that's...
have more money than we've ever spent in our lives.
Yeah, but I feel like we would people. I'm just saying.
I think
Ariel
What do you
we're
starts
need money
rummaging
for,
through her
Biff?
pockets while they're talking. She starts rummaging through her pockets to find the magic items she was mentioning.
So that way maybe we could buy our friend back and we wouldn't have to go through this whole debacle to go get him back.
I don't think the captors care for money either.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Drow? This was Drow that took it, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, Drow here haven't seen the need for monies.
What are you talking about? You disrupted a whole drow smuggling operation.
On the scale of money to information about their enemy, they tend to value.
Oh yeah, definitely money. Yeah, but they value the information stuff.
Like yes, they like money. Money's good. It has uses. However, if it helps them kill people, oh, so much higher.
Is there any way to get a little bit more info on this thing that you need handling for, in case we need to, properly prepare for it or determine if that's
Yeah,
something we
like
can.
if it's an aboleth.
What?
No, it's not an aboleth. It's some demon
That was the last thing we thought.
or
Oh.
devil.
Oh,
I haven't got sight of it myself yet. We just kind of
Theriel
sealed it. We just kind of sealed it in.
Theriel starts walking forward with a flask in one hand and a potion in the other and says, "Is this enough to trade?"
He looks at
As
you.
soon as the devil or demon's sentence came out of his mouth, she's like, "Nope. Is this enough?"
What are you offering?
I'm offering oil of slipperiness and potion of cold resistance.
Oh, he just kind of looks at you and looks back up and looks at your hands, looks back up, and then looks over at Gimbal like, is she serious?
Gimbal's just like, it's just like she's new here.
I don't think we
New
have
here.
any magic items that are gonna reach the level to what he's looking for.
No,
Doesn't
I don't think so.
that.
At least not that we want to get rid of.
I mean, sacrifices need to be made.
I'm already
If
haunted
I
by a
add
demon.
this,
I don't wanna
will
be
it
haunted
help?
by another one.
What are you
She
offering?
pulls she gestures to the cloak that she's been wearing. It's the cloak of the manta ray.
That would be acceptable.
I'm sensing a butt.
No but. Basically, what I was gonna say is you guys realize that it has to be a permanent magic item, not a consumable magic item.
That makes sense. That's fair enough.
Ah.
All right.
Sariel looks to the party.
So this will allow you passage. What about the rest of you?
Yep, that's what
Yeah, that's what I was waiting
There's
for.
the butt. There's the butt. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So more
I
about
see.
this demon, my guy. Do we know like what he's like here for? Also, do we know if maybe they're already looking
Devil.
for someone? Maybe of.
It's a devil.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Do we
So,
know?
that's,
Is this different? I look at him. Is this different than the other thing?
Remember the one on the toadstool with the contract and the summoning? Devil.
Yeah.
Remember the one in your
different.
nightmares? Demon.
Yes.
Mhm,
Which one's
mhm.
worse?
Just
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. What if we say we'll take care of it, but he has to make sure that our friends stay safe and also let us sleep because I can't do shit if I can't sleep because I'm cursed. Ooh.
I just sort of
I
look
look at my
back towards the headmaster and just all right. So this devil, you say, I take it is a singular entity.
as far as we know.
IT. And currently trapped here on this plane, in this your school.
Well, I would prefer to not give details until you have agreed. I don't want to scare you away.
Can we ask him if he can keep can we ask him if he'll keep our friends safe first, and if he could maybe remove the curses on us? Because like that would be a pretty fair exchange if like we can essentially get like a delay timer on the whole scribble thing, and then a stop so I can go to fucking
How
sleep.
are they going to keep? How are they going to do that, Biff?
I don't know. Wizards do weird shit, man. I don't know. I'm just a bard. I only have
a bard. Oh
this
heavens!
many. Yeah, it's kind of, and I'm a goblin who has special parts, and I'm not even from this plane,
special parts.
which is crazy, dog. Yeah, I got special parts. You wouldn't want to see
Biff,
them though.
Biff.
It's like everybody's like.
Sariel starts walking over to her and just covers her mouth. He was gonna tell us about stuff.
Yeah. So as it stands, I don't think we have enough items of interest in order to cover that fee. But uh, doing this task will allow us safe passage through your halls in exchange for removing you of this pest. Yes?
All of us get to
Mhm.
go through these halls, correct?
All of us.
Correct.
Yes. Is this a
Do I spend
one-time
a fee
thing or
flying?
reoccurring?
Well, I mean, if you provide this fee for us, I say we can open our doors and allow you access within limits for 1 semester.
Do I feel like he's
Do you
telling the truth?
operate on an annual semester system? Is this a triannual, biannual? um, how how long are your semesters? You're just out of curiosity.
Biannual?
Oh, biannual. Just checking. Um, I've, some of the, um, you know, lesser institutions sometimes go by quarters, and that's just truly despicable.
How
Um,
dare they?
Hey,
yes.
I think mine goes by quarter.
It does.
Hey.
um,
Them bards.
but um, all right. Um, well, that might do quite well. If we need to prepare anything in order to confront this pest, as we uh, we were not necessarily preparing for eradicating other planar beings on this day. Would there be, a lobby or something that we could do that in with some amount of safety?
Hmm. Kind of looks at you, and you can hear him like while he's covering his hand, mumbling some words. He's casting a spell.
Oi.
Okay. And for an instant, you
Okay.
see like a little glimmer in his eyes, like it just like light runs across his eyes. Gimbal.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
you see that arcaneness. Cyril, you notice it too, but it just looks like his eyes sparkle with mischievousness. And then
Oi.
he just kind of looks at each of you. He says, "Well, I think you may be up to the task, and it will serve as a function. But it's one or the other. It's either you perform the task and we allow you passage, or you give us a magic item and we allow you like entrance. Um, I will compromise with you though. Give me one magic item, and I will allow you a place to rest that you can recoup, so that you can perform our task. Does that seem fair?"
Sort of look towards everyone.
Biff is shaking.
Cool. All right, I need a huddle. I huddle with Gimbal. Listen, dude. Like, but what if he could like remove our curse? Because like, even if we rest, I can't sleep. Cereal
Don't
can't
think
sleep,
we
and
have
I can't
anything
sleep.
of interest that's going to cover the costs of performing that.
Performing
Yeah,
a
sadly,
sleep.
all I have is the
Even if they
one thing
can.
that's permanent.
Well, we have. If where'd you put the ball?
It's in my backpack. Do you want the ball?
Could offer that.
I mean,
Mhm.
we could
Yeah.
always go to a different floor and then hole up in your thing. Sario points at Gimbal.
Yeah, but like we need
It
him to
didn't work so
remove
well
curse,
last
so
time.
that way we don't have to. We can sleep. We can sleep wherever. I just think we need to, maybe barter in, maybe removing the curse so we can rest. Because otherwise, we're just gonna die, or I'm gonna die.
I
I'll
mean,
die.
I can offer my cloak on top of the ball to see if he will be willing to remove the curse. I mean,
I
for
mean, if
me,
it's not something you value greatly. Mhm.
it is nice to be able to breathe underwater without an ability, but at the same time, if it's more useful, makes it so that I can swim fast in the water, but then again, I can be something that swims fast in the water.
While you all are having your huddle, Hallister and the severed hand are communicating back and forth.
I'll just say I would be surprised if removal of curses is something that they have just lying around, but could
You
ask.
could bring it up.
Oh.
Yeah, and like if they don't, we don't have to give them the cloak. We can just give them the orb, and then we can go hang out and take a short rest. Just put it on the table, man.
All right. We also don't know if whatever it is affecting you is something that was location specific or not. Like maybe this place is more shielded or something.
Maybe he could. Okay, well maybe we could trade the orb for that. You know.
Or a rest.
That's unknown. Alrighty. Sort of break huddle then, I guess. And wait for, a moment of
Right. So he kind of goes like this, like he raises a hand and shushes the hand. The hand gives him the thumbs up, and he turns and looks at you.
So
have we made a decision?
Right, so, yeah, no, I think we're on the same page that we'll definitely accept vanquishing this pest of yours in exchange for safe passage through for a semester. As far as exchange of an item for a safe resting place in order to prepare for this, I think we're also interested in that. Here's some of our companions have been cursed by something moderately obnoxious, and we can definitely take care of that. But it might delay your pest removal. You wouldn't happen to have anyone here at the school that needs to practice removing curses from people, would you?
He looks over at the hand, and the hand kind of gives him starts. None of you know sign language, right? So it starts like spelling letters and stuff. And he's like, "Slow down, you're getting
me
excited."
Personally, yes, but Therial, no.
I don't, so I could just move my hands, real fingers around. Hold on, let me see if there's anybody who wants to practice that real quick. That wasn't a question I expected, but okay.
Yeah,
it was clever.
Good job. That's why I was like, good job.
People says practice, and Biff's ears go way down.
So practice curse removal is the question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at the like spell lists.
No worries.
No, absolutely not that one.
I'm imagining all these spell lists, and I'm just imagining like power word kill, power word stun, fucking disintegrate, finger of death, like,
right?
Fireball, lightning bolt, chain lightning,
or the very first level people that are like, they can, I don't know, what's a first level spell? Cast jump, and that's it. Like, I got my cantrips,
DM, is iBite on that list? They do iBite here.
Do they have? I wasn't looking for that, but I can go back and try. Hold on.
No, don't get sidetracked by Biff.
Yeah, don't get sidetracked by me. That's cool. I'll just ask the NPC that's not you, you know?
Is that even? Oh, it is a wizard spell. I wasn't even sure if that was a wizard spell.
Which one?
iBite. It is. It doesn't come up very often.
Yeah, it doesn't. So most of them. So most of them, what they have is their combat spells listed, because So it's kind of trying to figure out if any of them like would have an interest in that kind of spell, and I would say one of them would.
Yeah, because it's not uncommon. We've found it in wizard spellbooks along the way. It's just a matter of if someone here happens to.
Right.
If you want to study curses, it's probably good to remove them. If you accidentally curse yourself.
exactly.
Like the ones I thought would have it didn't.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, especially, I think that some of the newer books are getting a little bit more creative with it, but a lot of D&D modules just have reskin of Mage template.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, there's no. But what happens is they'll have the reskin, but then in the descriptions it'll say,
It'll
"Oh,
be like,
they'll have this
with
instead
these
of
additional
that."
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one that I would even think that would even be close to helping would be Worm Riddle. She would be the only one that I think would be interested in trying to help with that.
That does sound like the name of someone who would be interested in that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Worm Riddle might be interested. She's going to require a favor.
Oh, I mean, all right. We'd love to hear out what their favor might be.
No, it's up to Worm Riddle. I mean, the night hags are strange that way.
Oh yeah, of course. So, anyway, on that room.
What's a nighttime old lady? Wait, do I know what a hag is? Have we met a hag
Yes, because
before?
Sariel
Yes.
summoned one.
Yeah,
Yes.
you serial summons one, and you guys have talked to one before. No,
So
wait,
is
you
she
didn't recognize that
pretty?
she was.
Okay. What's a
Um,
night lady? What's a night old lady? How are they different?
an old lady of the night.
Yeah.
She's.
Oh, an old lady of a lady of the night, but the old? Did you do
No,
I
that
would
in
I'm
like to
just
magic?
say
joking.
I also said that I put my hand over Biff's mouth. So
I know, but
earlier.
I'm assuming every now and then she moves to talk.
Yeah.
Also, you said that you had the thing that the pest that we're supposed to get rid of contained. How do you have it contained?
It's in our prison.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
I like
the
to catch
magics
it.
keep
You
it
don't
on
go
that
around.
wing. We were smart enough to build our summoning school on the other side of the prison.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, but you might want that room back. So,
Well, also
yeah,
we
we
would
can
like to retrieve poor Yorick.
the
Ooh.
summoner, I take it.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Um,
In fact, he was
well,
smart enough to contain the creature, though not within his summoning circle. He did send me a message while he was trying to escape, but alas, we've heard no more.
yep, probably was a little too eager to try that one out. Alrighty then. Well, we will think over, letting that student of yours help us, but I think in the meantime, maybe we'll just take you on your initial offer for the magic item in exchange for a resting place, and we will take out that or well, remove the pest from your halls. Will this suffice as the magic item? And Gimbal pulls out his drift globe.
He kind of blinks at you and you offer the drip globe. He's like,
Worth
you
a
have
shot.
something a little bit more unique.
What? We only have one of these. No, I'm just joking.
What if we
Yeah.
did?
That's a
Oh,
lie
I was
because
about to
there's
say the
two in this
opposite.
group.
I know. That's what
Listen. I gotta try.
I was about to say the opposite. I was like, what if we had 2 drift globes?
Just to further show how non-unique these are. What if we double it? No.
Yeah, but you could have if you put them together, you have a glowing,
I don't
All
think
right.
he's gonna do what is
It's like
crossing your
almost
mind
a
right
light
now.
snowman.
Right? He shakes it.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, then it's up to you, Serial, if you would like to sacrifice your cloak for a chance to get a safe rest in here.
It's worth it. She starts pulling off her cloak and
Uh,
clasps it,
I'm
hands it over.
putting the stuff that I'm giving Gimbal into the party sheet.
Oh, okay.
Why are you giving Gimbal that stuff?
I have
Well,
stuff.
They were turning out their pockets and they found more than they
Right?
realized.
Right.
When did I get this?
Oh, I meant to give this to Gimbal like 6 years ago. Here you go.
No.
Yeah, no, that's what, I'm like, oh shit, this was from like 6 heists ago. Forgot about that.
Okay. So when you hand him the cloak, finally, he will take it, kind of like drape it around his shoulders and kind of give it a little like flap. It's like, I've always wanted one of these to add to my collection. I almost have a full set.
DM, I don't know how to remove it off my party sheet or my inventory list.
You could
Oh,
just
I don't
delete.
have it.
You could just delete it.
How do you
My
delete
question
it?
is what is the size
don't-
of said diamond that you just handed over?
1,000
So-
fucking
A
gold piece.
1,000.
So, Serial, if you go look at the bottom of your character sheet. Oh wait, the character sheets
don't
have
have-
new rules. Let me see if the inventory. Yeah. So, did you guys know you can lock your character sheets now? You have to unlock and lock them.
What-
So you don't actually
is this
delete
mean?
stuff.
That's why I
Right.
couldn't
So if you unlock it
Okay,
right
so
there,
delete.
and then go to the delete button, yes.
Cloak.
They've made it so you
Ah.
can't
Anyway.
accidentally delete things or move things around, and then lock it back up because you'll have all those things
I'm-
still available.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Swallow text, swallow text.
You're welcome.
Okay, you didn't lock it, Serial.
I haven't locked it because I'm deleting stuff that I didn't have access to delete earlier. There we
Oh,
go.
okay. All right, cool. All right, so as long as you, just as I said, just make sure you lock it again because it is like
Yeah.
easier now to delete things by accident.
Yep.
All right. So he will kind of take that and he says, "Well, you can go to this room over here, rest up. There are some chairs and unfortunately I do not have any available. Well, we have one room, but I don't think it would accommodate all of you. We would have to make accommodations if you decide to stay." And he looks over at Biff. I feel like we can learn a lot from experiments with you. You'll find some very
We'll
com-
take that into
Perk down.
consideration.
You'll find
My
some
ears
very
are so far down.
You'll find some
Yours
very
are on the
comfortable
ground.
chairs to the
Did
north.
they dash your hopes and dreams of being a wizarding student?
There's a small coat closet just through that door over there, and he points to the west, and he says, "And there's a water closet to the south. You can rest here for as long as you need to."
I don't need the coat closet anymore. Serial just kind of mumbles to herself.
All right. Thank you.
Monsoon will stay here and keep an eye on you. If you need anything, you can just let him know.
Would the worm rot would she be heading this way potentially to discuss what her price would be?
Worm riddle, you mean?
Worm riddle, I forgot the second part. That was
I can ask her. I mean, if you would like to
That a
discuss
price we
payment
want
with
to
her,
entertain?
but she can be quite easily annoyed if you decide not to follow through. But I can summon her for you if you like. And he kind of like raises his hand to clap.
Maybe not. Maybe not now.
Yeah. Appreciate the offer, but I think we'll hold off on.
Okay, very well. Well,
Wouldn't
let me know
wanna
if you change your
bother
mind.
her.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he kind of like walks over, like he kind of walks past all of you over here. And he says, "That won't do." And he kind of just waves his hand again, and you watch as the blue light like forms again.
What is that?
Yep.
Do if I may ask?
It lets us know
Doorbell?
that someone's here. Yes.
Oh,
Can't have just anyone wandering into Dwarmacore.
I mean, that's fair. Yes.
DM, can I have the spelling of the college's name, please? Like, somewhere.
DWEOMERCORE. Dwemercore. But I'm just saying Dwemercore because I don't feel like adding the extra syllable.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
It's basically like arcane center or something like that. It's supposed to be the translation.
Heal. I wouldn't know. I don't speak arcane. I speak trees and leaves.
Yes, but you are now in the Dwemercore Academy's like waiting room. If you need anything,
Fair enough.
just let Monsoon here know. Now I have
Appreciate it.
other two to attend to.
Got it.
I'll come back and check on you in an hour or so.
Yep.
How long do you need?
Well,
I guess we didn't clarify.
Yep. No, that's a good point. Well, frankly, we these ones have not been able to rest as some curses pulling at their brains. So,
Curses.
we might need, yes.
He kind of like
so
comes over and like starts looking at Cyril's head.
Serial looks back at Gimbal like, I don't like this.
And looks like in your ear, and then like grabs your eye and kind of opens up your eyelids and is like staring into your eye. You can feel his breath on your
Serial
face.
lifts a lip to show her teeth.
He kind of like smacks your lip back down.
It rises straight back up. Instinctually, it just rises right back up.
Like I said, they haven't been able to sleep, so they're a little feisty.
Oh, is this what you needed Worm Riddle for?
Well, we can take care of it, but not until we move around some spells in our repertoire.
I see. Hence the rest. Very well. We'll give you 20.
Rest.
We'll give you 24 hours. You will be safe here. In fact, Monsoon, see to the door. We don't need any visitors in the next 24 hours. Monsoon kind of like looks at him, basically like gives him a thumbs up, and starts casting a spell. Nothing happens. Like you hear noise, hear the grinding of stone, but nothing happens. He says, "There, you are safe now."
So level up.
Damn, she was
Wow.
on that
Listen,
shit.
if you can't
Wow.
sleep, you don't get to level. One step at a time.
Damn.
Oh
Gamble
my
was ready for that.
Wow.
So bad.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it was
Listen,
smooth.
I
I
have
will give
been
her that.
slowly working toward that for all of us for the last 30 minutes. Have a little chill.
I didn't realize Leo went into the coat room. Coat room is just basically a wall lined with rows of metal bars and hooks.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Or bare metal hooks. I'm sorry, just bare metal hooks. I said
Gotcha.
bars. So basically, like, just where you can hang your cloak.
Or your
I
cloak.
will thank the headmaster for that. And we'll go to our figuring out what to do with our cursed individual.
Monsoon, if they need anything, see to it. If not, summon me. And Monsoon gives him another thumbs up, and then kind of like turns and looks at all of you menacingly.
Do like
It
a
doesn't have
hand
eyes. It
puppet
can
with an
only
eye.
be so menacing.
Just do like a hand puppet creature with like an eye on the top and
Right? It's like
just glares.
Wait, I can do it.
yeah.
Ariel puts her hand up and is like trying to gauge how much bigger it is than her hand or smaller than her hand it is.
It's about the size of a human.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Since we're safe, can I take a nap as a cat, guys? I want to take a cat nap. I heard they're pretty nice.
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
I've never taken a cat nap before.
Yes, you have.
Gibble just
Serial
pulls out his spell book and just like, yeah, sure. So we objectives here. If anyone else has any others, please list them. At least one of us, probably me, needs to rest to the point of being able to reassign spells to cast Remove Curse. The rest of you are free to try and rest, but there's a good chance you won't be able to. After that, we remove the curse. But you all will probably be very miserable, so then we might need to keep going.
Wait.
Any other points or problems with this plan?
So that means that I'm going to be really, really tired afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've been sleeping.
So here's the thing, though.
Before.
Yeah.
The ones that can change their spells are Gimbal and Leo, right?
Yep.
Who needs to cast the spell?
Yeah.
Well, we both technically can, but he has more spell slots.
So if you two rest first, you have 24 hours they gave you. So if you two rest and then do what you have to do and then keep an eye on
there'll be time for the rest of them to
they can rest after the fact. So it can work out in the end, but you would have to like stagger your rest. You can't all rest at the same time. I mean, you could, but then you're going to have the same effect that you're having.
Nope, I'm not going to go to sleep until Gimbal says I'm not going to have nightmares. Or Leo, I guess.
I already turned into a cat and I'm grooming myself.
It's going to be good because he has the spell slots to
to actually take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without wiping out all of your important spells.
Mine would get rid of the ability to cast Revivify if this becomes a problem.
Remove curse, revivify priority list.
Yeah, right.
You can sleep when you're dead might actually come into play.
Right.
I love it.
So during Gimbal's nap time, Serial is going to try to I guess spend the time communicating with the hand to the best of her ability. Try to if the hand is willing, I guess, to try to learn the sign.
Stares at you the whole time.
Yeah, like try. Obviously, there's no way for me to like be for surezies, but like try to communicate back and forth. It's not like she has anything else to do.
That's fair.
She's not going to sleep, so she'd rather try to.
We'll also have to at some point figure out how large the room is that this get more information on the room in which the demon's in. Or devil. Devils are considered fiends, right?
What?
Yes. Devil and demon are different, but both are fiendish.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to check. Because if depending on what the layout of the room is or our ability to prepare, I could use one of the holy waters that we made to do magic circle to protect us. But it would just depend on what space is outside the room, how big the room is, and then
also it would be helpful to learn more about them for sure.
Yeah, but it also seems like our host hasn't actually interacted with them greatly, which can't blame them for that.
now we get to play the fun game of resting at different intervals. I mean, for me, I can just get regular, good old-fashioned rest at whatever point, but
I feel like it's one of those things where it hasn't, like, it's been a few hours, and for some of us more than others, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's one of those like, well, I guess I'll lay down for a nap, but like then we're just kind of like doing slightly different restful activities for half of the time. Just a lot of reading.
I can hear my daughter talking.
I didn't hit the button.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking to
Uh,
your chat or not. I was like, I can hear her, but I don't know if she's talking to
Alright,
us.
that's 5 for
Again.
5 on not hitting the button.
Right.
I think that's 6.
Probably.
Yeah, but every now and then I hear her, and I'm like, because there's a delay too. Oh wait, no, that's when I'm watching her stream. So never mind, she's just not hitting it. All right.
We are at 11 for our button count.
Oh, that's
Wow,
great.
that's impressive.
Oh,
That's even
you
worse
would
than you
think by
thought.
now you would learn how to hit
the button.
the button.
Yes, we are at 11, Apple.
All right.
So
Wait, hold on. Wait, what are you gonna say, Rain? It better be good.
I was saying, like, Brain during this whole thing, I imagine her trying to stay awake, but is like doing the head nod thing. It's so long since better sleep.
So yeah, Serial just has like Biff in her lap and is just petting the kitty while she's trying to learn how to communicate with the hand.
Okay. So, Gimbal, tell me exactly what you guys are doing.
At very least, I need to exchange spells, which requires a long rest.
Okay.
So, before, like, basically, first off, Gimbal needs to get a long rest in order to prepare the remove curse. After that, I would like to attempt to cast that at least 3 times on our partially willing constituents of being miserable and probably cursed. And if that works, we'll go from there. If that doesn't work, shit.
All right. So, where is this thing? Never mind. I'm not going to look on your character sheet. I'll look over here.
You're looking for the remove curse spell? Or?
Yes, I am.
It's a very boring spell description.
Yeah. Okay. It is. I thought there was more to it, but there isn't. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. No. It's
all right. So
almost a little too simple.
It was kind of disconcerting, but all right. So you go over and you rest. Serial, you're like annoying the hand. So you're over here trying to talk to the hand, and the hand's just like kind of watching you, and you're watching it, and you're making like symbols and gestures at it, and it's just like literally does not move. It just
Well, I tried.
the
Serial.
wisps will probably go away by now, right?
Yeah, because she's kitty form,
Yeah,
right?
they don't last that long.
I realize that I'll probably have to stay awake while Gimbal rests because I don't trust
I mean,
if
that's
I
kind of
sleep at
one
the
of the
same
reasons why
time as him, and then I can also, try to make sure that they stay awake.
kind of the reason why Serial is like, yeah, fuck that, I ain't sleeping. Gone and lost your mind.
And then Gimbal gets the benefit of quiet while everyone else sleeps.
I'm a cat.
Like, I have not experienced this peace in the Undermountain before.
If anybody checks the corridor, does anybody check the corridor?
Which corridor are you talking about, DM? The one that's like above
one.
me?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that one.
Like, I'm assuming you guys walk around in like 8 hours. So over here,
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
this is
So
like
is
a
this the
little
restroom that he was talking about?
No, that's the
I
little
didn't realize
sitting
we
room.
were
Those are
under.
like really comfortable chairs. Like you could sit in them, like barrel chairs, but bigger and plusher, like single seat
Very nice.
Very, very comfortable chairs. There's a nice rug. I believe there was some paintings on the wall. Hold on. There might be a painting on the wall. No, 6 stuffed armchairs with garnish upholstery. So they're very plush and ugly. Then there is the water closet, which is this room down here. And then this is the coat room. Okay. The problem is every now and then there's a knock on the door.
Like north of us door?
No, this door.
Oh.
While you guys are in here, every now and then there's a knock on the door, and the door will open, and there will be a robed figure that kind of walks in, heads into the room, and heads over here to use the water closet. And they kind of like look at all you suspiciously. So the first visitor, while Gimbal was trying to get his rest, will be come on, stop. Now, you guys hear that?
Nope.
My case has started rattling. I haven't figured out what screw it is that's causing the rattle noise, but it's making me nuts. And
something touching a fan?
No, it's the back panel. I think it's the I/O panel.
I could do it.
No. Hold on.
Start touching things until the shaking stops.
Yeah.
It's the video card.
I did it again. Oh god.
I think it's the video card.
Do not click the button.
All right.
Then click the button.
So I hate that they have these people's things like separated from where they are. Doesn't make any sense. But hold on. So what you guys is basically a very old looking man. Like long beard, long white hair, very dark skin, like weathered, sun dried skin. And he kind of walks in, like looks at all of you. Huh. And then continues to walk into the restroom.
Therial will just kind of like acknowledge that he's there, kind of give a nod. Well, she's basically standing guard because the hand didn't want to communicate at all.
After a little bit, there's a sound of whooshing water. The door will open. He'll kind of walk by, look at all of you again, and like disappear through the doorway. He'll say something like, "Hey, Monsoon." When he comes out, you'll notice that the hand will like glide over to a section of the wall, pull off a towel, and hand it to him when he walks out, and then he'll walk out the doorway.
Glad I chose the furthest corner from the water closet.
Are you sitting in the chair or on the floor?
In the chair.
Okay. It's like, I am here. Oh, wait, that's not the chair.
Yeah, I couldn't really sit on it.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Okay. So, that will happen one more time. The next time it's a bald-headed human with lots of tattoos, a lot of red in his wear, kind of walks in, looks at all of you with a sneer. More of them. And like walks into the thing, comes back out, same thing. When he walks back out, the hand will hand him a towel. He'll wipe his hands, kind of toss the towel to the ground, which the hand will pick up and basically deposit in like a little cubby in the wall. But those are the only times you guys are interrupted.
Alrighty then.
Maybe, well, I mean, Biff's a cat, but at least since there's a proper bathroom here, maybe Biff can actually use it when she's not being a cat.
Ariel looks down at Biff as a cat and is just stroking her, and
I give the sleepy blinks. Just one eye and then the other, but I'm trying to stay awake as a cat.
You don't really have a problem staying awake as a cat because every time you fall asleep, you get images of being chased by giant rats that will catch you and eat you and tear you apart.
Rain's kind of doing the same thing, but it feels like she's been up for way too long.
So both of you at the same time. Biff, what did you say?
I said at least it's better than Arcturia surgically cutting me apart. I'll also try to stay awake by doing the little cat needs.
Who do you think is standing behind the rats as they're eating you and tearing you apart?
Oh, cool. I start very quickly kneading at Serial's knee. Not trying to hurt, just like kneading. Like, I gotta stay awake.
Aggressive
Gotta stay
kneading.
awake.
Aggressive kneading.
I gotta do
Rain,
something with my little Pete's.
now what did you say,
No,
Rain? Oh,
don't move me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me sit on the floor.
Okay, you could sit on the floor at Gimble's feet. What did you say?
I said I'm kind of doing the same slow blinking, trying to stay awake thing, but Rain feels like she's been up for way too long.
Okay.
Ariel
And
will,
Leo?
like,
Well, I'll assist them by staying awake. If they start dozing off, I'll nudge them.
Well, they're just so you're walking back and forth. So Leo's pacing, and the shield guardian would probably be standing here in this corner.
Yeah,
I would think that he would be close, or probably in the doorway.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably in the doorway. It's his bodyguard.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Gimbal, you are able to sleep, rest, change your spell, memorize it, and cast it. Is it a ritual, or do you have to cast it a certain number of times?
I am pretty sure I just have to cast it, but let me double check. Yeah, it's not the ritual. That would be fucking nice.
Right.
But of course it's not.
Right?
Yeah.
Too easy if it was.
Mm-hmm. So I will go. We'll start with Serial because they also could potentially remove curses from people if they were ever able to rest. So we'll start there.
Okay. So, Serial, you feel the spell wash over you. You feel almost like a weight is lifted off your shoulders.
Interesting. Sarah will take a big sigh of relief.
As she
feel
disappears.
like it did anything.
Did you all see that?
She went into the void,
and it slowly disappeared. Like...
The Homer Simpson Bush meme.
Yeah, exactly. What I was imagining is just like, oh, thank God, and they just like collapse from exhaustion.
Yeah.
Just like, oh my God, did I kill them?
Yeah, I would say that I could imagine Serial having been like hunting down something in the Fae for days on end and being exhausted. So I'm sure she probably is used to it to a point, but at the same time,
this is torturous.
She's more worried about Biff and her being okay too.
Okay.
So she holds the. Is Biff still a cat, or is Biff now after 8 hours of sleep?
I'm pretty sure Biff is Biff now.
Okay, so Sarah holds a Biff like a baby. No, like Simba in the Lion King.
Like half asleep trying to rest, real Biff is actually clawing into your arm still.
Yeah, so if it seems to have a positive effect on Sarah, I'll like give it a couple minutes just to like, is it gonna do anything? I'm gonna see if they're able to like drift off. Like it working?
In all her effort to stay awake and be there I would say that she starts to drift. Like you see it instantly, like she's just like
Serial tries to slap herself awake once and then it's just like out.
It was like, oh, stop.
Joke's on you, I thought living was a curse. It's like remove curse.
Wait, does that mean remove life? Is it actually power word kill?
Oh my
Oh, fuck.
goodness.
DMs will never see this spell exploit coming.
I have committed unalive. How'd you do that? Remove curse.
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. So if it seems to work, I was just like, all right, Biff.
I will roll on the floor. Do it, Gimbal.
Alrighty.
I'm so tired. I can't close my eyes. I don't know.
As you're sort of like wavering back and forth, he just sort of like grabs your head and then just starts tracing a sigil on your forehead and knockout.
And when he's doing that, when he's drawing the symbol, Biff is being like, I don't even know if I even know how to sleep anymore, dude. It's been so long since I.
Yeah, as soon as the spell hits you, that's exactly what happens. She's like, I don't know if this is gonna work, Gimbal. I'm just so tired.
It's just like when you get knocked out for surgery where they're like, okay, count backwards. And she's like, I'm not tired.
That stuff doesn't work on me. You're gonna have to give me more 10, 9.
Oh no. So that's the thing is I am like that. I'm a heavy duty, like you have to drug me like a horse. And so they're like, oh, just wait for it. When I'm like, I think I'm gonna need more because they're so used to people saying that. And they're like, oh, you actually do need more.
Yeah, like count backwards for 100 and you're at like 57, 56, and
Yeah.
you're like, wait a second.
Exactly.
Is that
I'm
valve
having
on?
still
All right.
I'm still
When
having
you
conversations
hit
with
0,
them.
would you like me to start again or count the other direction?
Right. Or is it the alphabet backwards, you know?
All right, Gimbal, you
I
2
can't
down.
do that. Yeah, and I'll just go over to Rain, just like, all right, your turn. And I will cast remove curse on them as well. Just taking another sigil and sort of pressing it up against their brain.
All right, so the 3 of them managed to conk out where you touched them. You could, like, when you cast the spell, you could feel like the darkness like leave them. For all of you, it feels like a great weight is like lifted off your body, like all these pressures, and you fall into a nice, quiet sleep.
And Leo also takes a rest at this point.
So at this point, everybody will take a rest. Now, Gimbal, they only gave you 24 hours, so you can only benefit from 1 long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will take a short rest in order to get some of my spell slots.
Get some of them back. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I can get 2 out of 3 back.
That actually works out way better than I thought.
So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna do the long rest for everybody, because at this point everybody would have taken a long rest, right?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody got their long rest. Looks like it. And then Gimbal, you cast your spells already?
Yeah, I just have to tick off my. I'm on the wrong page. That's why.
So yeah, Gimbal, what you would do is you cast the 3 spells and then do the other one. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that would put everybody where they're supposed to be. And then, because of the magic on this place, the level of exhaustions, the protections that you've been acquitted, and the fact that you have like an undead guardian, I will say that you can level if you have the experience. Wait, not yet. Hold on, don't do it yet.
Well, let's be honest with ourselves.
What? No, because there's I have to award some experience because you did fight the left arm of Mansoon.
So are we leveling?
Hold on, I gotta add experience.
Well, I already have a level saved. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, we do get to level
Okay,
if we
for those of you that already have it, go ahead. But I'm going to give for the other people who may be close.
I'm gonna be
Question,
just like
how do you level?
We're gonna get through that in a minute. Let the
Did
DM
you just say
do
how
the
did you
experience.
level?
How do we level up?
I don't remember.
I don't know if it works.
I'm gonna
the
come
same
over there
anymore.
and show you one more time.
Oh wait,
But
like,
make sure
and if
you have
forget,
whatever.
You'll be level 10 for the rest of existence.
Make sure you have whatever book you need open first.
I think it's just handbook.
No, It's not because
What?
if you're leveling what I think you're leveling, you need the other. I think you need Xanathars.
I think I have that open. Where are the
DM,
books?
I have no idea what
I
words
bet
you are speaking through your face. I'm gonna be
I
honest with you.
do.
It's a hot minute since I've leveled up. You know, like
I
about a
have
year ago.
I was looking
nothing
for something,
open.
and because like I'm talking, I keep getting sidetracked on what I'm fucking looking for. Hold on.
Monsoon.
Sorry.
Oh, that encounter. Thank you.
Yeah. Have we? I don't know if you did disperse XP, but is there more XP from other stuff built up, or is it?
I gave out experience from last night. I'm not
Okay,
last
so
night, from last session. I did that before today, but I'm giving you the fight you just had with the hand. Because technically,
sorry?
Makes sense.
you survived that encounter, so you deserve experience for it.
Would you
I'm-
say that XP is more of a handout?
I can't with him. I can't.
So one small problem. I have nothing open. What am I supposed to have open?
Player's
One second.
Handbook and Xanathar's Guide for now.
Would she need one of Rob's open for her?
Yeah, she needs all
sneak
5
attack
of
thing?
Rob's, but I can't. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find something, so I can't go back to
5:30.
that one yet.
Yeah.
Hold up, I can do this.
Something tells me I'm gonna be so close, but not enough to get over this
Open
stupid hump.
books. How do you do that? Let's see if I can figure it out on myself. Not that button. Modules?
I hate when it does that. Hold on. Let's delete. No experience. I hate it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Go to there. It might be time to start moving. Also, I think I'm going to start giving the Shield Guardian experience.
Is that a thing?
No, he's
Yes.
trying to take away from our total
That's what I was wondering.
share. He's trying to take a cut out of our share.
I am going to take a cut out. That thing is powerful and annoying. It
So that
deserves
means
experience.
It'll fall off.
Okay. All right. There, everybody should have experience. Oh wow, Leo, you are 42 away.
I knew it, son of a dude.
Aww.
I knew it was gonna be whatever it was just gonna be a sneeze away. Well, let's see, what is the total?
Does he not get experience for the Biff encounter? Poo poo Biff encounter?
I put that on
The
there.
legendary beast.
442 is what I'm away from leveling.
That's what I said.
That sucks.
442.
Yeah, I was just like, damn. I needed to math it
That
again because I just can't believe it.
I feel that. I'm sorry.
I'm stuck in the pit that is level 10, dude.
I
Yeah,
became
no, it's
level
fucking
10
brutal.
finally.
Since there's so here's the thing. Since there are like instances where you guys can't get near like, safe places to level and stuff, would you each like to sacrifice some of your experience so Leo can level?
No, it's fine. I can wait.
I'll sacrifice some. No problem. Easy
I mean, if they
peasy.
each do it, it's only like 120.
No. I have an extra 500 and I still level. So take mine.
No,
I don't know if you want to do
all
that. You
have
don't
to
know
agree.
Oh.
what the pit is that is level 10, I'm telling you.
I am
don't know, man.
leveling.
Level 10 lasts long.
Level 10 is an XP void, dude.
No.
That's fine.
I have a better solution. Hold on, I have a better solution. How much does Leo need to level?
442.
442? Alright.
I was gonna say, do you want to know what I get if I level up before you make this happen? You may not like it.
No. The DM does not need to know what you level
What do you get?
when you level up.
Improved Divine Smite, so I get an additional D8 radiant to all attack damage. All attacks.
Okay.
I'm just joking. I'm like, I get stronger. I get
He's like, I've been waiting for this for 11 levels.
Yeah, I'm just upping the level to everything to be coinciding with your levels. So
I get to be in atrocities. Next
Nah,
level.
you don't get to be an atrocity. Stop
Oh.
it.
I do though,
No,
DM.
there's only one atrocities. You can't take his name. You gotta
I'm not.
be unique.
No, Serial doesn't understand that an earth elemental is actually called an earth elemental. In her
Gimbal.
mind, it is an atrocity.
No, Gimbal is an atrocity. So in your mind, a gnome is an atrocities.
Serial doesn't know that.
Yes, you did, because you never saw the elemental do anything. You saw the Gimbal do it. Now, Gimbal,
I don't know what you're talking
math.
about. I did nothing. Yes.
450. What
What's
does he
up?
need? 442.
Yep.
Yeah.
Times that by 5, and give me a number.
Times it by
Times or
5?
divide?
Times it by 5.
Wait, so are you trying to figure out what each person needs to lose in order to give it to him?
No, just shut up and
442
times it by
times
5.
5 is 2,210, DM.
Okay.
Thank you.
2210.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're doing,
Oh, I
but
see
there
what
you
you're
go.
saying.
That's your answer.
There. Leo should be at exactly what he needs, and all of you gain the same amount of experience. I'll just
Okay, but what do I
am-
gotta do for 700?
Yes. What do I have to do for
Oh my
also?
level
Oh
up.
my God.
You need to earn it. Stop bothering me. This is why you can't be
That
kind
was
to the
funny.
players. Here
I'm
you
not
go,
gonna lie,
chat.
that
This
was
is
kinda
why. You
funny.
give them a yard, they're like, wait a minute, hold on. Well, now
You
what
hadn't
do
given
I
us
have
a
to do?
Christmas present
In
yet.
fact, Leo, give me back my experience.
Oh, I already leveled it. You can't undo it in the system.
All right, Cyril, did you level already?
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone levels.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to make you all the same level, and that's it. We're playing Milestone from now on.
Oh no.
Oh, you would bitch about it every day.
I hate Milestone, but I'm like, oh no, you're going into a level that you shouldn't be. Ah. Okay.
Bar
It,
Tavern Simulator.
how to do it, because I know that there was a weird, funky way that we had to do it initially, but I don't know if it was because of the module or shenanigans and stuff, and I don't want to mess things up.
So, first off, do you have all the books you need open? Because you're leveling, you probably just need the player's handbook. But you should also have Rob's. You should have Rob's modules. So
I don't know what you're talking about as far as making sure it's open.
Conditions, class, feats, race, and spells, right?
You should You should have class features, feats if you're going to use them, racial traits, spells, and conditions and effects. Those 5
Those
should
are
be
the
open.
5 books I just said.
Is it?
Yes.
Somewhere you said something different.
Conditions, class, feats, race, and spells.
Okay, because class feats I heard is one thing, because it's class features. So
no.
So in my defense, you said it incorrectly. Now, the other things you should probably have open, Serial, is the player's handbook. So you know where you go to modules, Serial, and you on the bottom it says activate. It'll show you all the books that are available for the game. Those should be open when you level. You don't have to have them open while you're playing, but you definitely, when you level, they have to be open or they won't work.
If it says unload where it is, that means it's already loaded. Then,
well, if you when you first go into modules and you look at the left-hand side, you'll see all the things
that's all
you
the
have
ones that I have open.
Yes.
So then, yes, I have all of the things that you mentioned. I have the critically awesome essential module 5e players tools. I have the core rules that are D&D players handbook, Swordcast Adventures Guide, supplemental D&D Volo's Guide to Monsters, and Xanathar Guide to Everything.
Okay, yeah.
Those are in my modules listed.
Right. So those are all the things that you have for your character. So when you go to level, those things need to be open. So for Rain, Rain needs to have the player's handbook, Xanathar's Guide open as well. I think it's Xanathar's Guide. Let me check.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
I'm pretty sure it is Xanathar's Guide, but I have to go look. Yeah, it's Xanathar's Guide. So you need to have Xanathar's Guide open as well. Okay?
I do too.
And is Handbook Legacy?
Handbook is Legacy, yes, because I don't have the other handbook, so the other one would be SRD. Okay. So now, to level up your character, you open up your character sheet. I'll open up Serials. So the stream knows what I'm talking about. You go to the main tab. On the main tab, you will see your class. Next to your class, there is the little
Cog
the little
symbol,
cog
right?
wheel. Yeah, you click on that. It opens up another window. In that window, you'll see the two little. Basically, it says Druid, level 9, caster, hit dice used, right? Right next to that, there's a little blue shield with a white dragon in it. You click, drag that outside of the box. Don't let go of it. Still hold the click drag. And then just circle back into the box and let it go, and it should give you 1 level. Go ahead and try that.
Okay, I was just gonna ask.
No.
You're not doing it for me, right, DM?
I'm not doing it for you. I was just showing chat.
You're not doing that.
I was just showing chat. So you can grab
Drag
that.
it outside of the box.
Yeah, just like click drag outside of the box, make a loop, and then drag it back into the box and let go. That's usually how you
Yeah,
level.
it's not
I'll
doing
level.
that. So help.
Right?
please.
Cool.
It's not working for Rain. I'll come and do yours in a second. So it didn't work. It worked for Druid. I mean for Serial. Sorry, it worked for Serial. So Serial, you leveled up. Now you should probably have some questions and stuff that you need to answer. Rain, did it give you an error message when you did yours? I can't hear you. You got to press the button.
There. Hold on. Button count.
Focus.
We're at 14 for the button count. It didn't do anything.
Yep. So yours, I think, is broken. So we had this issue before. First off, do you have all the modules open that you need for your character?
I believe so. Let me see. I have Rob, Legacy, and Xanathar. D&D, Xanathar's Guide
Player's
to Everything
Handbook?
Players. Yeah.
You said Legacy. Is that Player's Handbook?
Nope.
You need the Player's Handbook open.
Apparently not. I thought I put Player's Handbook. How do we spell this? Never mind, I found it. I am dumb. Okay. I, for some reason, put basic rules and didn't read correctly when I did that. Let's try this again.
Okay. All right, and you're dragging the top one.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, do I get a...
Wait, I didn't hit the button again. Oh my god, I have to add that count. Should I put it in this box or outside this box? If you're looking at my screen.
Hold on, stream. I'm gonna go look and see what she's doing.
Do you want to take a break really quick? Okay, bye.
Bye. Rain, ask him if he wants to take a break right now. Because I don't think he can hear us.
Joke's on you. She's not listening either.
I guess not.
He said we're gonna take a break in a second.
Okay.
I got to add another line to the book that is my effects.
Do any of you guys know how to add a spell to my list? By chance?
Yeah, on the side.
With 10th level.
Yeah, on the side, if you go all the way to the bottom, there's a magic hat where you can hit spells, and then you can search what it is, and then you can drag it over onto your cantrips.
I heard magic cat, not
Magic
hat.
hat, yes,
I was
hat.
like, meow, but
We're in the school. We're in the wizard school, so the sorting hat. Pick the sorting hat, and then you just search for whatever it is and hit it. Type in,
all right, it's gonna
enough
take
of
a
it
minute
to
to fix hers. So we will send chat and everyone to breaks. Everyone can go get a drink, do whatever they need to do, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Because I don't know if hers is broken and if it's gonna let me level her or not.
Hit someone just to get to use my new damage. I'm just kidding.
What happened, you?
I was like, can I just hit someone to get my new damage?
Go ahead, hit Serial.
Right.
I don't mind.
Wait, why did I get thrown under the bus?
Because you're the one
biggest one. You can take it.
The shield guardian freaking regenerates health.
That's true. Okay. All right, everybody. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go
wants to
anywhere.
kill me.
Yeah.
No spells for you.
Spells.
I did.
What
Okay.
was the spell?
So then you just
There's
grab
2
the
of
little
them.
dragon. Oh, one of them probably has like verbal somatic material listed next to it, and it's from Rob's 5e spell coding, and take that one.
I see one that says produce flame,
I
and
didn't
then
hit the
one that
button
says
again.
produce flame, parentheses S30.
Yep,
The one that
that one.
says S30.
So I click on the little shield.
You drag the
No,
shield
drag it.
onto your character sheet. I normally just try to put it into the actions tab in the folder that you want it to be, because that seems to work the best.
Done.
Yep.
I think that's all I get.
You asked about things for fighting the things we're fighting.
Yeah.
Elemental, not so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
is it
it'll
elemental or
tank.
cat better?
Probably the elemental. But
Yeah.
it comes down to magic damage. So if you can do magic damage with one more than the other, then that will be important. I think
I
Gimble's the
mean,
only one who's
elementals
fought
can go
something like
kaboom
it before.
kaboom, and I can do ignore. Wait, what is the combat wild shape? No, is it? Wait, what is it? Primal
I mean,
strike.
if it's a wild shape, all of your wild shapes do magic damage.
I was just gonna say it counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magic.
Yeah.
So
So
that
if it's a wild shape, that's
it's fine?
different. If it's the spell, then it would not do damage, and that would be not so good.
Wait,
But yeah. So
say that one more time.
if you're using your wild shape, then yeah, it would be great. If you were casting the spell Conjure Elemental, not as good.
No, I can become an elemental now
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
because level 10 happened, and I be Druid of the Moon.
Cool.
So you won't have an elemental raging against you, at least.
Yeah. No, I mean that's fair.
You know.
Fair enough.
But I don't know which one would be better. That was. And then spells too.
I mean, do
Because
you want just a summary of what the different elementals are good for? Because I've cast that spell a lot.
I have never been able to reach level 10 with a druid.
Fair enough. Rock Elemental is best for tanking. It hits pretty hard, but it's the slowest. But it has like by far the best defensive stats. Fire Elemental technically does like the most damage against most things, but it's reliant on them actually being vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, and
So
probably not a demon or devil. I'm guessing they have some
yeah,
resistances.
unlikely. And then Air Elemental is the fastest and has like good control against things that have to breathe. But it's kind of like a situational one.
Okay. And we don't think that these guys really care if they breathe or not, right? We don't really know that.
Can't say we've ever tested it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool.
Because I'm pretty sure the Air Elemental has a thing where it's like you can occupy their space and kind of like mess with them.
All of them have something like that, I think. It just depends on like what that thing is.
Yeah, the fire and the air too. Like so fire you can light them on fire. And the air you can I think you can suffocate them if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I've never actually used the air elemental because it's a lot more situational, because like the fire has the best DPS and the rock has the best tanking stats. Air elemental is the fastest, but yeah, you can
I
kind
don't
of
need to be
like
fast.
turn yourself into a small tornado, and there's a chance that they can like get flung. So it's like more disruption.
Okay.
I think I might have been mixing up the suffocating with a different air elemental creature. Because yeah, it's just kind of you just kind of turn into a tornado and you fling people different places.
Okay.
So, but very good for hunting people down because it's fucking fast.
Gotcha.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
So, you guys basically rested, redid your spells, feeling a little bit more powerful. There is a knock on the door.
Hmm.
It is our boy.
Been like what, 16 hours at this point?
Mhm.
It's been longer than that.
Why has it been
Really?
longer?
They gave you 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, we
after
don't need to stay there for the full 24.
Well, they agreed to 24, so somebody will show up at 24. Like, are we ready? Let's go.
At 16 hours, we say we're ready. And we go.
It's been 24. Stop it.
No, we're on a time crunch. Well, relatively time crunch with like, degrees of fuckery because
Okay, so what you're
can't
telling
charge
me
into the
is,
lion's den.
so at one point you were like, "Hey, you go get him. We're ready."
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, we're sort of ready to help with the pest.
Very well. Come along.
Everyone's ready, right? Because we said we're ready.
As ready as
yeah,
I'm gonna be.
totally. Yeah,
Cool. Great plan,
I'm
great
just
plan.
totally finishing
I'm
up
just gonna
with my
pin this
spells. Yeah.
740.
Biff, what are you doing over there?
This is what Hallister's. You said to
Oh.
follow him.
Okay.
See,
So
I'm listening.
he'll get to about here, say, "Hold, wait a second." He'll come over here, go over here, and then start walking down the corridor. Come along.
Can't move my token, it's super laggy.
It's probably because everybody's
away.
moving.
Oh wait.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's working now.
Okay. You head down to the end of the corridor and turn this way. At the end of the corridor, you see a large statue of a Medusa. It's about 10 feet high. No, that's not wrong. That's the ceilings. Sorry, the ceilings here are 10
Is
feet.
the Medusa
walls...
making an expression that looks like they are terrified and turned to stone in their at seeing their own visage?
Nope. It looks like a Medusa holding a bow, aiming towards the corridor you just came down.
Oh,
Fine.
I see. He disabled a trap of some sort then, huh?
Over here,
Maybe.
This is a small library. You continue around. Come along, don't dilly dally.
Sorry, just the Earth is moving at 1 frame per second. It's really hard.
Yeah, exactly, DM. God said we have to move real slow.
That's fair. I don't know why it's doing. It's probably because all of you moving at the same time.
Oh, it's been doing this for me all night.
Oh,
it's not laggy on
that's
my
fun.
end.
It is kind of for me.
The privileged few, I see.
Right?
Come down this way. La-dee-da, la-dee-da. Come along.
I also have to adjust my entire.
He'll point.
Moving my character.
He'll point towards that door and say something about this is the illusion classroom, and he'll continue down the corridor.
Well, I had no
Is the
idea.
door real?
Sariel tries to push a hand through the door.
He'll point to the right and be like, transmutation. And keep going. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I feel like I took a wrong turn. Wait, I may have taken a wrong turn. Hold on. No, okay, I'm going the right way.
Actually, you'd be like, actually, you saw none of them.
No.
Right?
So he'll go through. He'll open up this double door
JK.
here, and you go into here in this room here. You basically there's the walls of this hall are carved to look like tree trunks. So it's a very naturey feel. The ceiling, the 10-foot high ceiling, resembles a canopy of dead burrows and branches.
You had to add the word dead in there?
Is there a
Yeah,
teleportation
apparently.
archway somewhere in this room?
There is a female human standing here, and she will like look up in your direction and be like, "What is the meaning of this?" And Hallis goes, "Oh, they're here to rid us of our pest." And she'll just smile. Behind her, you'll see a floating brain with tentacles, kind of just like floating around in the area behind her. And then just off to the side, you will see an armored suit, very much like your own. And as you all enter, it kind of like steps forward to like stand just in front of her on her right.
That's cool.
Cool. That's cool. Where's the guy? Where's our target?
Not here.
Okay.
So basically, she's going to walk like in your direction and walk through your group. You guys gonna, and she's going to like purposely like plow right through the middle of your groups. Hallister just kind of stands there amused because he's like leading. So she walks by him without so much as a brushing against him. But when she gets to all of you, she tries to like push through all of you.
I'd like to see her try moving 600 pounds out of her way.
I was gonna say, what is the stature of this human? Ask. I
Most
don't
of
feel like
these
I would.
people are
I feel
not
like I would
moving.
move out of the way so there wouldn't be contact. But I'm just curious. How
She's
big is this person?
she's like she looks like a small human, pointy ears. But she definitely has the floating brain behind her with it like a beak and tentacles, and she has a shield guardian of her own, which appears a little bit more suited for combat than Gimbals.
Fair enough.
And it's walking
aftermarket modifications.
Yeah, and it's walking in front of her. So who's getting in front of it?
I'm not.
No one.
Huh. So all of you stand aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not for that.
Wait, where is she
that I
walking?
don't want to be.
She's walking through the door
Bulldozed?
you just came through.
Huh. That suit of armor can take me, so I'll move aside.
Okay.
We do not want to be bulldozed.
No. So she'll basically.
If it was just her, I was totally not gonna
The
move.
best thing we can do is ignore her. So we are unfazed. We just all move aside and we don't care. It's like, okay, bye.
No. Okay, so she will cut through and basically head down the corridors. The doors behind her will like behind you all slam shut. Hallister snickers a little bit and heads to a next set of doors. And the doors are opening without Hallister touching them. He's just kind of walking and they're just like opening.
Of course, that's
This
spooky
is
dooky stuff.
basically as he turns and looks at you and goes like this, like it gives you the shh motion, and then walks into the room. As soon as the first person walks into the room, let me know.
Oh man.
Leo, as soon as you walk into the room, everything just goes dead silent.
Oh,
What was the sound before that?
People moving around, I would assume.
No, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're shuffling and stuff. There's no sound in here. There are so in this room there are like neat rows of desk and wooden desk, with matching chairs, overstuffed reading chairs in the corners. But you also see, on the north wall, there's like a series of copper tubes vertically going up and down.
like an organ?
Kind of, but spaced out too much, and there's no like organ. Like there's no instrument there. Think they're basically like the big tubes that you would see like the bank to send the canisters
Oh,
back and
Yeah.
forth. They look
Yeah,
like that.
Messaging tubes.
Yeah, they look like that. They disappear into the ceiling. below, like right below them, there's just like a handful of copper canisters that look like they would fit inside the tubes. After a moment, he will open this door will open and he will begin to walk through there. This door here will close. Hold on. Chill Guardian.
Are there any just sort of like as we're passing through and just kind of glancing by, I'm not staying too long, but as we sort of like look over the tubes and stuff, are they labeled as to where they go? Or is it just like tubes?
They are labeled. So
is there anything that stands out?
They are labeled with names like Turbulence, Violence, Christus, Yarick, Spite, Skriana, Vacant, Cephaloscus, Elin,
Names?
Nihilus,
A lot of names.
Hallister, Wormriddle, Guest Lecturer. Those are the names that are like labels that are on the tubes.
Right. Very interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was most curious if it was actually going to say Hallister, if it was just going to be like Headmaster.
Nope, it says Alistair.
Damn it.
Okay. So at this point, Hallister is going to stand here and basically motion to the doors to the south. I can open the doors for you. You can proceed in there. You will be in the summoning wing. I would suggest be careful. Don't wander too far away.
Understood.
Any pieces of advice of what we're going to face?
A summoned devil.
Okay. One of some amount of concern, I take it, judging by the fact that you haven't just waved it away yourself at this point.
Well, I mean, I normally would try to find a use for it and put it somewhere else, but I don't have time. Too many going on. We do have guests in the college that I need to attend to and see to. Can't have them tramping around too often either. So, I'm very busy. But I think this is a suitable use of your time.
Fair enough. You mentioned that it was contained or sealed off, at least this portion of it. So will it be apparent when we are reaching that? Is it a physical barrier or some sort of enchantment that we will come across and know that we are entering the sealed area where the devil would be lurking?
Well, once you pass through these doors, you will be within our prison. Head to the end so you see the petrified wizard. Make a right. The next tour will take you into the summoning wing. Beyond that, I do not know where it's at.
So it has full movement throughout the entire wing.
It's a small
as
wing.
far as you know.
It's only 3 rooms.
Fair enough.
4. Perhaps 5. Things change. It's hard to keep up.
It's getting bigger.
And now, purely just out of academic curiosity for your wonderful school here, is only summoning done in this wing, or all other forms of conjuration?
No, just summoning in this wing.
Understood.
We have a permanent circle that was very intricately designed. So something must have gone horribly wrong, and at this point, like I said, I don't have time to investigate. And my pupils are busy.
Well, we will see if we can take care of this.
Also, wait, no, there is a conjuration class from beyond there. Ah, you're all right. How did you know?
Don't worry about it.
Gimbal just I am aware the risks of messing with space and location. Pushes up glasses that aren't there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, this happens to be my specialty.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
We should probably get to work.
That's
Yep.
probably a good idea. So the door will swing open, and you can pass through the doorway.
See.
Far enough away from me.
I take it these are prison cells.
Yes. Hold on,
Vacant?
yes, as far as I can tell. Trying to find a place to put the shield guardian. God damn it.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll send him forward first as we're entering a hostile territory.
That's fine. I'm just taking off all the things I don't need to have on here. Okay. So, basically, the prison cells, there are 6 of them, 10-foot high hallway. There are 6 iron barred cells on total, 3 on either side. Really not much going on. There is some creatures in the middle cell on the east side of the hall.
To where
So
I'm at.
east
And
side.
as soon as you're going by, like Biff, because you are standing right there, yeah, right near. So they're like, Biff, help us. Biff, help us. Oh my goodness.
We don't trust things that know our names and we haven't introduced ourselves, Biff.
What do you,
Yeah, but
I mean,
where
no, Biff,
am
you know them. You recognize them, Biff. They're goblins, you know.
Oh.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the no?
They are from
Yeah, no,
They are from Azrock's Hold.
guys, what the fuck are you doing here?
The hag took us.
Which one is this, guys? Do you know their names?
Evil Finger, Pluke, and Tobble.
With names like these, no wonder there's not a search party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Evil Finger. That guy was probably the one that ate that burrito, that rat, you know. So.
Oh my.
That was not me.
Oh my god, it's you. You are the rat burrito.
Oh.
Hey guys. You guys look okay. I kind of have to go deal with like a demon or something though right now.
Oh no. Okay, so you should let us go first. So if you let us,
but you're safer in here because if the lady finds out that you're gone, she might do worse things to you. So I'm gonna go deal with this first.
But we didn't do anything. You should let us out. What if you die fighting the devil, demon? We could be in here forever. We might end up lunch for the hag. Please let us go, Biff. Please. We were trying to find Scribble.
Oh no! Don't pull that card on me, dude.
If I walk back to this thing, are these actually goblins?
Yeah.
Like, or are they something trying to?
Oh, they look like goblins.
Gimbal.
We have
I can't betray my kin.
Yeah, she can't betray her kin, Gimbal, but they're saying Gimbal looking at Leo.
That's
people
not
from
my
the
name.
other side. We have other jobs to do, and releasing them now is not going to help anyone.
The thought that you believe, I can't believe you guys thought I would die. You know what? Maybe you guys
Wait,
shouldn't
how
be
did
let
you
out.
know?
Maybe
How
you
did they
guys
know
should
that?
die to the demon.
How did they know that that Scribble was missing and get a head start on us?
What?
Miss Gribble had been missing a few days before we noticed he was missing,
What she said.
right?
We're
It was
we're the ones
yeah,
who
it was like a
discovered
day.
that he was missing.
Word travels fast amongst goblins.
No, his cousin knew.
Mm.
His cousin.
There were a few other. Also, no one says that they didn't just walk immediately outside of their camp, get abducted, and then pulled here by a magical hag creature. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna be real, guys.
Um,
I'm kind of on their side because I kind of see myself in them. Remember when my backstory, guys, is kind of pulling on my heartstring. I don't know if I can let them just stay here like
Biff,
this.
Biff,
So
they're
let me tell you
safer in
something
this
about night
while we
hags.
work on what we're working on.
Okay.
So Biff,
Also,
she
14.
reaches down to whisper into Biff's ear, which would probably have to be like kneeling and then bending down to do so, real quick, right? And is like, if a night hag is what I think it is, I'm stage whispering, but I am whispering to her. I believe they can actually kill you by looking at you. So do we
wouldn't
want to
that be
make
more incentive to
do we
kill
want to
free
enemy
my
of her
people?
right now?
No, but I also don't want people that look like me getting experimented on just because we're green.
Maybe we
What
can
if they're
talk
not
with the
doing
night
it
hag.
I
because
think
they're
all
green?
goblins look alike.
Oh wow.
Gimbal, shut the fuck up. You're making me think I should be on the other end of the stick right now.
Also,
More,
I just want to
the
point out
more.
we have to deal with this demon. You want to ensue a jail. You want to do a
Yeah,
jailbreak,
guys.
which could
Okay,
lead to
yeah,
making everyone
that's a good point,
here
guys.
mad. So we'll have
Listen,
the
I'll
demon in
come to
front
you
of us,
guys
and
after we kill the demon, okay? After we take care
There
of
we
the
go.
demon, we'll come back, I promise. And
We can
yeah,
help.
all right. No, you cannot. You got yourself imprisoned.
I'm
And you are a
gonna.
poor judge of character because you thought I was gonna die. I slowly start walking away. I will be back, I promise.
I thought she was good people.
Smash cut to in 30 minutes when Biff's dead and all the party's dead.
Right.
If I die, I'm gonna come back and curse all of the next of your kin.
Wow.
Oh damn.
Like, how are you gonna do that if
My
you're
kin
dead?
or the goblins kin? I think it's the goblins.
No, I'm talking about your kin because you're making me betray the goblin kin, especially
I'm not.
one where
You're
they're
not
being
betraying anyone.
experimented on.
They're not.
Don't they get
Nothing.
blood
Do they look
though?
experimented on? They've been
No,
here for
but
like.
they're pretending they have been now.
Oh, okay. Like, oh, look at my
Can
arm.
I
It's
do
got
it? Can I
5
do an
fingers
insight
attached
check?
to it.
Can I do an insight check? That changes how I feel a lot if I realize that they're lying. That changes how I feel a lot.
Well, you want to do an inside check? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Wait, which one is this one? I want to do.
I would like to as well. Either
Doesn't matter
assisting her
what
or
you do.
okay. Never mind then.
Rolled with advantage.
They
if
can't
you use it.
possibly meet your insight, so it doesn't matter.
Right? DM just doesn't want me to notice stuff.
No, I
I
pretty
know
much
this feeling.
said they were like pretending now that they were being experimented on. So you obviously know I don't need you to
Okay.
roll because they can't deceive you. Now Biff, however, is like
Naive.
wanting to believe them, but no, Biff, they're lying.
I immediately do a cold shoulder and like good people don't lie, and then I keep walking. Guys,
Good
keep walking,
people
go,
don't
go,
leave
go,
their
go.
friends in prison.
I don't even know your birthday. I start running down the hall
No, don't.
because I don't want to be.
Flame
too
roll
far.
3. Flame roll 3.
Guys,
Don't
I
go
told you
too
to
far,
move.
Biff.
I'm gonna
Remember.
wait when Leo comes past me. I'm gonna like Leo. Listen, I'm sorry for running off, but
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on.
do a cool.
As soon as you guys walk into the room and get about 5 feet within the statue starts speaking to you.
Oh
Boy.
God.
Oh.
No, I take that back. It doesn't speak to you. There's just words written in the bottom. I thought it spoke.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, it's not very petrified if it's
Yeah,
speaking.
no, there's just words carved in the bottom. It says, follow the
I mean, it
rules.
could.
Follow the rules. Obey your instructors. Don't be this guy. and it is a
Oh my
statue of a
god.
frozen, petrified
What?
human wizard.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's a dragonborn wizard. Sorry, it's a dragonborn wizard.
Damn, that's
Don't be
even
scaly.
more.
Okay, good to know.
I wonder, like, follow the rules. So I think breaking some people out of prison would be not
Yeah, but
following
they
the
were not.
rules.
Leo, come here. Leo, wait, but come here. Come here. Leo, I can't say this out loud. Leo, don't let me.
I will lean
calm
down to the bickering bit.
Okay. They're lying. I don't know if you could tell, but they're lying. They're trying to pull on my heartstrings, and that's messed up. So, when we come back, could we like pretend that I'm dead or something? Or like,
Oh my
can
god.
we hide me? Because I don't want to have to talk to them again. Because I feel really, really bad that they're in
Eating a
there.
bit, playing
But
dead.
also, they lied to me.
I mean, you could
Well,
always
let's
come out as a cat or something like that, and they wouldn't even know that you
Ooh,
were
okay,
there.
good idea. All right, yeah, no, that's smart. All right, let's go, guys.
Rude.
just deal with one thing at a time. How's that sound?
Wow.
Okay.
That's what they get for lying.
Yeah,
Put the
some stuff just
experiment
happened.
on
I
it.
don't care. All right,
Hurt my
there's a door in
feelings.
front of you. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing special about the door.
Seems like everything in this freaking place is special.
It's a special needs wizard school.
Is that why they were interested in me joining?
Um, Before we sort of deal with the store at the end, does anyone have anything they need to prepare that takes a
Yes.
moment?
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Yes. I've been mustering up the willpower. I've been planning
Two.
this for 2 days. I cast furball and I start dry heaving. I dry heave
Oh,
after a minute. I dry heave up a little hairball,
What the
and I
fuck,
said,
Biff?
I casted furball, and I will use this as the great weapon against the evil.
I'm
Okay.
very disappointed.
Cereal looks like this is completely normal.
Just
And kind of doesn't
losing
understand
your
why
shit
everyone's grossed out
over
by
that.
it.
I don't think anyone's grossed out. They're just like kind of.
Leo looks like he's disgusted on camera.
Well, that's fair.
I have a fistful of hairball. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm ready to go.
I just don't know
Yeah,
why
but
she keeps expelling things from her body in close proximity to me.
I don't know.
Why do you keep
That's
getting
such
in
a
close
great way to
proximity
word it, too.
to me? DM, I would like you to understand that I will be throwing this at the demon when I get the chance.
Sure thing.
I would like to understand why you would do that,
Thank
but that's all right.
I casted furball. I have to throw it at someone now. It's part of the spells.
Okay.
Or else I have to put it back into my mouth, and I don't want to.
Ugh.
That's worse. All right. Anyway, you approach the doors. You will notice that these doors have silvery glyphs and traceries all along the door frames. Other than that,
All right.
they appear to be just heavy wooden doors.
Cool. Silver markings. That sounds about right. Just Kimball, upon seeing this at the door, turns around to the rest of the class. All right. Remember what happened last time we dealt with devils and or demons?
No.
That's the problem. All righty. So,
Cereal just says it
we were
because she
told.
knows Biff was about to say it, so she says it first.
Yep.
Oh, all
Cereal's
righty.
just hiding
So we
around the
have been
corner, not even
informed.
there.
Oh, I didn't know we were moving. Whoops. Sorry. There.
We were informed that this is some form of devil. Remember the last devil that we saw?
It was a
Silence.
frog.
Nope, that was a demon.
It
Oh,
was the one who made the deal with us.
One
for-
right
It was the very
after.
pretty guy.
that one.
Oh,
It's the one that gave you the scroll. Hold on.
The one who wanted to make the deal. Yes, exactly.
Okay. I pull out my notebook
So-
and I start drawing the difference between the devil and a demon, and Gimbal realizes I'm drawing the same face but just putting a different
Oh,
Why are we doing
okay.
fireball?
I don't
Because
know.
someone in chat said it.
Mhm.
Okay. But so with that, tried to make a deal. Well, probably this one, if it doesn't just try to kill us, might try to convince us it has a better idea.
So we let you do the talking. Can we have a code word for when we start fighting? Because I feel like if I say anything, they're gonna take my well, I don't have a soul, but whatever I got left in me, I guess. So like I guess like could we make a code word? Like I'll stay quiet and I won't throw this lofty hairball, and I kind of like toss it up a little bit and hear the little wet squish as it get back, it like plops back into my hand. But so could we have like a safe word for when I can hawk this loogie at him?
Disappointment is immeasurable.
Just looks up towards Leo. I just, um, I think you'll know probably when it attacks us or we attack it. It'll
Can we still
probably
have a
make
safe
sense.
word? I'd like it. I'd feel safer if we had a safe word. Like pears.
How about hairball?
Oh, so smart, Gimbal. This is why you own a tavern. Also, devils have the wings and the deals, right? The wings and the deals.
Well, no,
Wow.
my experience, it's not mutually exclusive, but I've only encountered a few of each. Mhm.
And I'm sure if
Okay,
you
so
call it the wrong thing, they will correct you very quickly.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so like
Also, they hate each other with great prejudice. So what Leo said.
okay, so they don't like each other, but the devils will try to make contracts with you, right?
They are more negotiators, but they like to put a lot of loopholes in the contract.
Okay, is there any other distincting features I should know about before signing my life away?
Don't do that.
Don't
Okay,
do
I
that.
won't
That's the
sign my life
biggest
away.
one.
Okay,
This is a
I'm
warning guide, not an instruction manual. It's not a
okay.
how-to.
Well, I don't.
getting
So,
more and more
just
concerned
like,
about what we're
are
about
there
to
any more
undertake.
physical traits that tell them apart? 'Cause you're saying they both could have wings, so I was kind of banking on that one.
If it looks like something birthed of your nightmares, it's definitely probably a demon, unless your nightmares are spiky and wear leather.
Uglier.
Wait, are we going up
Where
against a demon or a devil?
We were
devil?
told devil.
Okay.
Where's
Devil,
leather?
do we know any weaknesses and or like strengths that they have in general? Or no?
Maybe.
Think I've only fought like 2 or 3. Let
Oh,
me double
a
check.
devil?
Actually,
I
have
don't know
notes
if
on
I
it.
fought a devil. A
Um,
demon's fought. I tried to kill one at least.
Yeah, okay. I have fought a few different fiends and specifically devils. I'm pretty sure they did not give a flying demonic entity about my fire. But they definitely didn't like when I hit them with magical force damage. That's for sure. Yep. Yeah, it could not be bothered when I tried to attack it with fire. Also, didn't care that much when people tried to stab them with simple weapons. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So magic good. Um, uh, they're probably a little more cunning and smart than you give them credit for.
Which
As you
one's
know, they
devil
do
or
like to try and
demons?
well, both of them, frankly, but the devils especially. Um, Even like at their lowest form, like imps and stuff, try to, talk their way out of things at
So
times.
why don't we try to set up an ambush for this guy? Like, why don't we like go like,
Just-
hey
Because
devil,
we're
we
walking into his territory.
Yeah, we don't really have the best layout of
yeah, that's true. Okay, all right, I'm ready. I wrote my notes down. I'm ready, guys. Let's do this.
I'm less confident. after this conversation.
Have a pep talk. Half of the people feel better. The rest are like, oh god. Alrighty. With that, do we? I'm debating taking the time to ritually cast a few spells just in case. Does anyone have an objection to this?
No.
Alrighty then.
No.
And I will they will cast I'm going to cast comprehend languages and detect magic ritually just in case.
I'm trying to make sure that I have my spells and what's the word I'm looking for? Not too many spells prepared because I don't know if I counted
Yeah.
right.
One day they'll add a tool that counts.
Spells equal to your wisdom modifier and your druid level. I am level 10 now, and my modifier is okay, 14. Cantrips don't count. Okay.
Oh, guess once everyone's ready to go, then we'll. Before we go, can I try to like listen at the door to see if I hear anything just on the other side of it
Sure.
before we open it?
A perception check. There you go. I don't know why you have advantage on a
My
perception check.
Yield.
the shield actually gives me advantage on perception checks.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't remember. Why is that? Oh, okay. All right. So you listen at the door. You don't hear anything at the door. Very quiet.
Okay. At least it doesn't seem like the thing, the devil or whatever, is right on the other side of this door, so we should be able
Do
to
we want to
enter.
send the shield guardian first?
That's probably not a terrible idea.
We'll have atrocities sort of, push his way, bend through that door.
You're gonna try to get the name off of you and onto the shield guardian.
It was
Huh.
all his fault. It was him the whole time.
We saw that. You tried.
I think your mic's muted, Biff.
Damn it! Cut to the future where Gimble's son is being burned. Atrocity is being burned at the stake by the wrong people because we shifted the blame onto his son, and Gimble crying in the background.
Jesus.
Wait,
Oh,
clarification. Who did
God.
Gimble have a baby with?
I was gonna say
Yep.
you'd have to in
I
your
was
mind
like,
you.
is
Well,
the shield
Gimble has
guardian
two
my
sons.
son?
Yeah, you have two
Oh.
sons. You have the
Okay.
Bush baby, and now you have Guardian baby.
Mm.
Technically, I'm the mom because I found the key thing.
Okay, I mean, okay.
Technically.
Oh.
Is that okay, Gimble?
Tech-
Can I be the Shield Guardian's mom? We'll talk
Sure.
about custody later. All right, we gotta go fight a demon.
Hold on
Devil.
to at least 4 other people before.
Well, they're probably dead, so that don't matter anymore.
They live longer than
Like,
dwarves.
definitely.
I mean, longer than goblins.
Oh, yeah, that's not the point though.
But, alrighty. We have the shield guardian. The door's not like locked or anything, right? It's just got the magical.
It's got the
filtering
runes
and,
on it. It's
okay,
very. The
and if
door's
I,
very like heavy wooden iron. Not ironbound. It looks like the bindings and rivets are all like a reddish color.
If I using the detect magic, do I see any magic on it?
On the door?
Yes, or
Yeah,
anything
there's
surrounding it,
definitely
yeah.
some protection magic on there.
Okay. Um, that just confirmed my suspicions is all. We'll sort of, I'm gonna, trade places with the shield golem, and if it needs help, I'll use Mage Hand, see if it opens the door, and then have the shield golem stick its face in.
All right. So, the door opens inward. So you just want to push it in?
Yeah.
Okay. So he pushes the door open.
Forward. Just sent him like 15 feet into the room. Just so that there's enough room for us to get in behind him.
That's 15 feet.
Anything assault him.
Right.
He just goes in and
Nothing.
just gets like machine gunned down.
Nothing
Yeah.
assaults him, but Leo, as you're walking into the room, just to the north of him, you see a body.
Oh,
And
Oh no,
it's
the poor
basically has a
stupid.
trail of blood leading back to the northern wall.
Big oof.
That's not a good look. He looks all Chernobyl. Or not
Oof.
Chernobyl. But
There is a tapestry on the wall. So, blood splattered tapestry hangs on the west wall, depicts scores of demons and devils locked into battle. A secret door hidden beyond the tapestry. I read too far.
there's a book
That
tapestry.
tapestry's pretty
Got
cool,
it.
guys.
I didn't hear
That's
anything.
nice.
Tapestry? What?
Hey, where's that devil? Right, we're focusing on the devil.
This
Where's
is
that
one
devil?
of the things. This is one of the things I hate about Mad Mage is that they don't have the cutoffs. Like, they don't have the
Okay,
little
That's
block.
hear
not.
me out
Damn.
though. I think every time we've seen a wall covered in a tapestry, there's a hidden
There's
room
been
or a
something
hidden
behind it.
door
Yeah.
or
That is a true
something behind
statement.
That's
it.
not true, but I'll
My
let
next
it go.
question would be, what's hidden behind the tapestry? Because
Oh my God.
he's gonna be like, it was like 2 or 3 rooms, then we're gonna find 2, and then be like, was definitely missing a few rooms from his description. It's like, was it 3 or 4, 2 or 3 or 4? And like, but the number at no point was 1 or 2.
I just think
Are
it's
you guys gonna come into this room so we can close the door and prevent the thing from?
Yeah, we're trying to come into the room. DM has to okay the movements. There's a lot of
I
them.
guess that does bring a question up, DM. The protective enchantments and stuff on the door, is it on the doorway itself or is it like on the door? Like, does it
it's
look
on the
still
door
in
jam.
place? Okay, so it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, mm, sounds good.
So when you said
Right, yeah.
the guy crawled away leaving a blood trail from the wall, like, does it look like like he happened to be standing next to the wall and then crawled forward, or somehow the blood
Or
ends
was
at
he
the wall
dragged?
abruptly, like there shouldn't be a wall there? Does that question make sense?
It does. Um. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Roll me with medicine check. -1. Great.
Yep.
So you just know that he's got a lot of blood coming off of him, and it looks like it starts at the wall.
Okay.
I'm following Leo's line of inquiry, moving up slowly with my golem. guardian golem atrocity. And I'm just gonna be Leo, a little closer. And I'm just gonna go kind of like up to the like closer to the foot of the wall and look at the blood trail. Does it like there's no blood on the wall, trail on the floor, yeah?
Nope.
Is there like any pooling or anything where the wall meets the floor? Or is it just like a straight line up to the wall?
No pooling.
I don't like it. I am going to have the golem. I'm just gonna like step aside a little bit, make room for the golem, and I'm gonna have him go up to the wall. And I'm just gonna have him like, I'm gonna tell him to just like poke like the where would be like the runner at the base of the wall. I'm gonna have him poke it with his foot.
Hold on, I have to check something.
No blood on the wall. No pooling of blood at the base of the wall. I don't trust the wall.
What are you checking?
Not a trustworthy wall.
I also want to say I now have a I didn't hit the button command for chat. Oh God, we're at 17.
Damn.
I'm
You
so
think you'd
good at
figure it
hitting the
out by
button.
now.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well for you. It just means you can't be taught.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, it takes me a long time to relearn and learn things.
You better learn
I
faster.
feel like, yeah, I also feel like you like, if it's this hard, then maybe like different layout. Like,
There
different way of doing it.
Or a post-it note or something.
Oh yeah, but one of those post-it
I
notes
would
right on your forehead.
ignore the
That way you have to
post-it
read it.
note. That is the problem. I ignore the post-it notes.
Well,
No,
just really seems like you don't want to get better.
Right?
I try. I do try.
Well,
It's
no, it
just
doesn't
I don't.
sound like.
It doesn't.
Sorry. I do try.
We'll get there. Eventually.
Eventually.
I mean, eventually I did stop hitting the button for when I used to use the button constantly and then switched to not using the button. So
Now the joke would be is somehow set it up so that when you push, it cuts off your mic. So when you finally get it figured out, change the setting. Havoc changes the setting on you, so then will hear all the other stuff, and then all of a sudden you'll cut out when you actually have something to say.
Oh,
Now
Yeah.
that would be
That's what I'd end up doing. It's like one of those things you finally get used to. You're like, ah, damn it, I hate this button layout. It's not working, and then you change it, but then you subconsciously were used to the way it was before, even though you fucked it up every time, and then it just, yep, it's over.
yep.
That'll do it. All right. So he reaches out his arm forward. It passes right through the wall. I was checking to see if his mind would make him stop.
what?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I
Weird.
kind of wanted him just like kick the toe board and just like just want to see what would happen.
No, there was no toe board. It was just the wall. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he would kick
Yeah, I
through it.
know.
Yeah, sorry, he would kick
Yeah,
through
no,
it.
fair enough. But yeah, no, fair enough. I'm just gonna look back towards everyone. I think he was killed on the other side of that, and or well, wounded severely, and then dragged.
Wizards say that his student tried his best to leave a message for him before he was no longer heard from again.
think he sent message, like sending.
Yeah,
like,
I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they said
that's-
that he sent a message or like let them know somehow.
Yeah, maybe he dragged himself out, was what I was getting at.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's
maybe.
possible.
Like he dragged
Yeah, this is-
himself through the portal that we're about to go through. I'm guessing.
Well, portal's a strong word. It's probably just a devil on the other side of this fake wall, just waiting there, smiling. I stare at it. Oh.
Thanks for that lovely visual.
All righty, everyone ready?
No.
All right, that's about right. Send Leo and the Guardian in first, and I'll be close behind.
So you just send the
Right.
Guardian in?
Right
Yeah,
before,
just tell him to like walk through.
Okay.
and right as he said, "Are we ready?" Sariel's
Guardian
response
walks
was
through.
no,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
he immediately.
Oh fuck. that was a face a mother couldn't even love. Fuck.
What's that supposed to mean, Gamble?
Oh no.
Hmm.
You're
We
gonna
didn't see
find out
anything,
shortly.
so that doesn't. We don't know. We don't know. We didn't see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Right before Sariel passes through the wall or whatever.
What the fuck?
Oh. Wait. The wall is to the north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suffice it to say that I'm telling the Guardian there's probably something hostile on the other side, and not just sending him in there like an idiot.
That's fine.
Can we hear anything on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, you are going to hear something in a minute.
Oh, okay.
He just has to make 100 different rolls, you know?
Yeah. Oh, my boy.
That was the wrong thing. This is the right one. Thank you.
I don't like this.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
DM is so happy he's just sitting there humming to himself.
He's not. Oh, all of you should have rolled initiative, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it checks out.
There it is. Damn. What a spread.
I got a 3, y'all. I'm going so first. Don't you know?
Jiminy Christmas. How many rounds of attacks is this?
What?
I don't know
going
how
Did
many.
he
to
get a
do
surprise
all
attack?
the
That was
attacks.
one.
Wait,
I don't
What?
believe you.
in one round he got 6 attacks?
Yeah.
Fudge muffins.
No, guys, don't worry. The demon was just trying to roll to seduce. That's why it took so long.
That's what the 12d6 was.
Mm-hmm.
Like crit on one of them.
Oh, he crit on the seduce. That might be very terrible.
Your shield guardian's not yours no more. He's been seduced by a bad guy.
That's what I was pretty sure those were. I don't know anything about them. I've just seen the picture before.
Mm.
I get them all mixed up because there's a bunch that are like they kind of have a similar look, so I can never remember which Mhm.
All right. So now we're in initiative. The guardian cannot be poisoned, right?
Yeah, he's immune to all forms of poison. Okay. All I'm saying is you get 1 round of surprise attacks, not 2.
Yeah,
Right.
that was. Calm down.
That was 9 attacks.
The
I'm so
shield
not
guardian
looking
got
forward
his
to.
attacks back. Hello.
Oh, at least
I
you got to take that
see.
back.
I see 9 attacks from the bad guy.
Yep.
Damn.
I don't know if I like this move, but here we
I
go.
don't either.
I don't know if I can actually move through that wall, but
Ooh, I'm gonna play the song that plays in Baldur's Gate when you go to fight Raphael. And I feel like that'd be a good song.
Did I just roll? Oh, there it goes. That's 9. I'll change this one. Okay. So, Leo, you're just walking through?
yeah, that's.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, hello. Oh. Fuck my fuck.
So what you see, Leo, is basically all of them have these long hooked pole arms, and they all have like a hook into the shield guardian pulling at him in different directions.
That's like the limbs. Mhm.
I don't like any of this. I'm gonna first.
This is what they look like fully.
I like that less.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Gamble said that devils were less ugly.
I forgot about these guys.
Oh,
I
boy.
didn't say that.
I'm going to bonus action first. Gonna do Shield of Faith,
Okay.
and then maybe I can. Let's see. I'm going to attempt. Since we got a rest, I can do it again. Going to attempt. Is it Turn the Faithless? I think. Yeah, turn the faith as an action. You can present your holy symbol, which is in each Fey or fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, their turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage. So an attempt to try to get them to flee.
Do you choose whether it's the one or the other?
Yes, I believe. Or it's just all inclusive. Yeah, it's all inclusive. So it would be wisdom save, and we'll see what happens.
Oh,
So what does this supposedly make them do?
It turns them so they it's the It just it says that they're turned for 1 minute. I'm not 100% sure what the turned effect means. So I don't know. I think they just have to get away. They go the opposite direction. Is that what turned is on?
What is the DC? 17?
Yeah, it was 17.
All right. So this one. Okay. All right. So untarget number 2. And then whatever effects you can apply to number 3. Now, what does it want to do?
I'm trying to figure out what turn, because of course nothing gives actual definition of. It doesn't give me a description of what turn is.
What is this called? What is it called?
Turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can.
Okay, that's on its turn. When does it get another save?
On its turn. It is that way for a minute or until it takes damage.
A minute until it takes damage. No problem.
Yeah, but I can't I get one try at it because it uses my sacred oath ability. So
Do you only
Alright.
get one of those?
So number 3 decides that it's
Yeah.
on its turn is going to walk away from you. What else?
Yep. That will be my turn. That was my actions and bonus actions.
Rain.
Leo just used something that breaks my things because I want to attack it.
You can't attack it. You can't see it.
Well, I was gonna move forward, sir.
Okay, well, you need to do that first.
I know, but I was thinking now because someone just used something.
Yeah. We can't see anything.
We don't know he used it, so
You want to go
We
there?
heard him, right? Or no?
You want to go there?
yeah.
What did Leo scream
Hopefully.
in disgust as he repelled
Right?
the beast? Ew, ugly.
I look at
That's
Gimbal. I'm not
ugly.
looking forward to this.
Oh,
if
there's
he's
2 of
ugly,
them.
but I'll make him easier to kill.
Uh-huh. That's
You
it.
sleep better
Just
at
2
night.
of them.
Mhm.
So right now, what you're looking at is the 3 of them have their hooks in the shield guardian. They're pulling them apart.
She can only see
They have
2.
long, like halberds, like
Where's
hooked
the
halberds.
third?
You could
Yes.
see that its hook runs into the doorway
Oh,
that's
yeah.
over there.
Oh.
I just when she's like, "There's this many," it's like, "Oh, that's all you can see." Got it.
Which one? The one that
See,
angry?
I don't like how they did this wall. They should have did it as a freaking. I know why they did it. They should have did it though as a double wall where it also has like terrain modifier, so that when you walk, like you can walk through it once the door is open, but you can't see through it until you actually pass. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't know why they only did it as one, but that's fine. The surprise is up. Anyway, what are you doing, Rain? You walked in. You're in the middle of combat now. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
What is that?
No, sorry. Don't ignore that. Ignore
It
that.
can't because it gave a
It was-
heal to
it was- it
somebody.
was
I
Rain.
scary.
No,
It
she didn't
healed
have anyone
no one. I
targeted.
didn't click on anyone. I meant to
Oh.
click the cog and I clicked the heal. Sorry.
It's not your turn, Biff. Calm down.
I didn't mean to. That's not even the
Rain.
ability. I was
Biff
trying to
just
look at
like came out
I
shooting.
know. I just
Chop chop, Rain. Let's go.
don't like these.
No, this is what they look like full size still.
I like that. I know. I am going. I
Oh,
just
that
don't like
is
these.
pretty. Oh.
What?
What?
Cool.
Rain, come on.
Alright.
I don't know what you just did. You double clicked again.
Yeah, I did.
Ah!
All right.
Either one of those would hit though. Neither are crit.
I'm looking to see if you have something else targeted. Why are you doing that?
No, I just double clicked.
Rain, stop.
I'm sorry.
Roll damage.
There's different ways to drop attacks on things too.
Wait, hold on.
Like,
why did it give you advantage?
Because he's standing right there.
Where? Oh, you shot number 2. Okay.
Range?
I
yeah,
shot number 2.
Number 2. All right, so do damage.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay.
Pass your turn.
Uh,
Unless you're going to do something else. Oh, you're going to step back through the wall. Fuck.
No.
That's about right.
Gimbal.
Yep. Oh, is it mine? I have too many tabs open. I have too many windows open in fucking Fantasy Grounds. I couldn't see it. Okay. Well,
Go save your
that's a
son.
spicy meatball.
Now it's
Is,
his son, not our son.
Go save our son.
Oh my god.
Go save our baby boy.
From the looks of it, he's engaged. Yes.
Who?
The Shield Guardian. Like they're still within his range.
You can't see.
It's
You're
still
on the wrong side of the wall.
Oh, sorry. It changed, so I wasn't sure.
I have to turn it on and off so I can let you guys pass through it.
Got it. Okay.
So hold on. There. Now you should be. That's what you can see.
Yep. Cancel. You. Walk in here. Oh, what a pretty boy. Pretty boy.
I do not like people's responses. It varies
Right?
each
It
person.
first went to what a
well,
Oh, that's
pretty
pretty.
well,
boy.
okay. My initial reaction to when we weren't really supposed to see him was, oh, that's a face not even a mother could love. Oh, if you prefer that. That was my first reaction. Oh, it only gets worse. I see. Thank you, DM.
Right.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This one or this one. They're just so big. Take up so much space.
They do.
Okay. Let's see. Targeting.
I'm feeling lied to. Slightly.
Yeah. Yeah. But I know who to blame for that.
Biff.
Woohoo! I'm going in.
What?
No.
No, he's saying it's Biff is who we can blame.
Oh.
Everybody's like, we're waiting for you to take the turn because everybody's like, oh no, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, just the room. I had a picture of what I would see on the other side, and this wasn't it.
This wasn't the picture you were hoping for. I know.
Yeah, no, this wasn't. Not even hoping for. Just like I expected it to be bad, but this is different and worse.
Imagine the DM slightly chuckling to himself, and we're like, "There's a potential we could talk to him," and he's just like, "I mean, who knows? That might still be an option, but I just."
I mean, all you got to do is wait for Biff to walk into the room, and they might. Hear me.
Hear me. Alrighty then. Well, that's not a good. It's just suboptimal on every level.
Yep, it's not good.
Shit. Mm-hmm. To do that. I am. Well, I'm putting a very particular particularly precarious predicament.
That was a
So
lot of peas.
yes. So I am going to do a little bit of a panic button when I look in and see this thing. If I remember correctly, it's got its claws all over the guardian thing.
Hook the
So
pole
I just
arms.
yeah. Okay, cool. I just sort of walk in and see this and just oh. And I take one big step to the side, and 3 more of me show up in my place. Uh, and we're just gonna yeah, you didn't see nothing here. I'm gonna just take a step this way. Um and then I don't think there's an effect I can put on myself for that, if I remember correctly. I think
There's
I just have
supposed to be an automatic one, but I never installed it because I didn't understand how it worked. So it's gonna be the same thing. I attack you, then you get to roll dice to see if I hit you.
Yeah.
There's a
It has a
there.
timer on it, so I'll put the
Yeah, it does
timer
have a timer. Yeah.
on.
Dad,
But
Yes, child.
are you having dropped frames on your stream? Because I am.
According to OBS, no.
Okay.
okay, and that will be my turn for now. Just hoping that nobody sees me and my tasty little morsel selves.
Oh my.
Okay.
uh,
Go ahead, Biff.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Too excited.
Run on in there.
You just gonna run to there?
Huh.
Okay.
Do I smack into the wall? Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah, only you can't come in.
Technically, you
Oh!
did
Wait, what
smack
happened to
onto the roll.
No!
What happened to the excitement? What happened to the excitement in your voice?
What is
The
that?
joy.
What is that? I mean, it's kind of I mean, it's kind of cool, but like,
Are you
whoa,
did you send her the full photo?
Yeah.
whoa, yo, I'm gonna die. This fireball's not gonna do shit.
Clarification, DM. Can I hear all of this through the wall, or is it like a magical barrier of some sort where
No,
I
you hear
can't
you hear
it?
them screaming on the other side.
Okay, cool. So I hear Biff,
no.
I'm gonna die.
I
Yeah.
go in there like hairball.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was
yeah,
going to be your
Gimble goes
first.
in there. Oh no! Biff goes in there. Wow! Yeah.
Right?
Dude, that's like
Very,
really
very.
cool. That's a really cool design. I'm not gonna lie, but I also
Oh
feel
yeah.
much more terrified. I was really hoping it was just like a normal guy, and this hairball would have caught him, but he would have been like stunned. But this guy is not gonna care. I'm going to cast Shatter. Fucking boy. Oh boy. 10-foot sphere. I have to make a sphere. 10 feet. I want to move it. Oh shit! I can't hit both of them, can I?
No.
This wouldn't count. No, I think it too far away.
So the like for a spell effect to affect the token has to be cover more than half the token. Right? I think that
Okay.
was the rule. It's in
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it's
I
in
think that's right.
Discord.
I usually go with 2 corners because that typically covers.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go for the one that's like threatening Gimbal then, because I kind of need Gimbal not to be.
I don't know about you guys, but in this
smackarooey.
situation, I feel a little boned.
Wait,
I feel very
what the
boned.
heck is that supposed to mean, Leo?
It's a
I think
pun.
I've got a bone to pick with
It's a
them.
pun.
That's
Yeah,
another
Yep,
one.
there we go.
Oh.
baby.
All the Undertale
All right.
puns are coming out now.
Well, I have a bone to pick with you, Leo, because I can't see what's happening.
Did he fail or succeed?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Y'all take full damage.
Ah, damn.
Could have been better, but yeah, 8 damage. And then I'm going to give
I'm going to give. No, I will wait. I will wait. Oh wait! Wow, this is really is a. Okay, all right, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Oh.
All right. So this one here is going to take a step up. Oh, why isn't it letting me take a step up? It can't come out of the room, so it can only get to right about there, which is the square. I think that's the square. Should be the square. So it's gonna get to right there. It is going to basically continue to tug on the hooked pole arm, keeping the shield guardian grappled. But instead of hitting the shield guardian, it's going to smack the one about to run away.
Oh,
Hmm?
That is going
that
to do
sucks.
damage. No, they're immune to. Boom. This shouldn't do that much damage to it, so we're gonna roll it separately. And it would be 4 points. So level 3 will take 4 points of damage. And immediately turn around and like look towards Leo.
Oh, it broke it. Well, shit.
What broke it? What do we break?
Didn't you say that was the one that was turning around to run?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's unrunning?
So it's gonna take a step there.
So the turn, whatever it was, got broken.
Yes. Which I need you to remove, Leo. Yeah, it says it
I can't
takes.
remove it.
You can't? I'll remove it, sorry.
Well, no, because I don't have access to them.
Right, yeah, that's right. I will remove it. Alright. It is going to. You were a little bit too far, so the shield guardian is in the way, so it's going to try
Thank
to
God.
remove the shield guardian from the equation. So the first attack on the shield guardian, that will hit. And then it's going to stab at the shield guardian.
No,
That will
I just realized you
also
are
hit.
my son. Don't die.
It's resisting the most damage, so you guys, it's fine.
Good boy.
So
I just realized he was my son.
your turn.
It's a lot.
Oh, that's right. I get a turn, guys. Isn't this great?
Yippee!
After hearing all of the shenanigans that are happening, I would like to enter the room, I think.
I think.
I have no idea if I'm gonna step on someone, but
You
know,
will.
that's where okay, cool. Whoops. I have more movement if I need to continue moving. I just don't know where I can and cannot move yet. Cool. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. There you go. And then I'm going to be like kind of stumble through Biff and Leo and be like, "Oh!" And I would like to conjure woodland beings as I don't like this. And I would like to conjure. So that was a 4. That means that for that one, a hobgoblin iron shadow is what was the roll. DM.
Okay, how many?
Just the one, and I would like to place
What the fuck is
him.
this?
I was gonna say I
Hobgoblin Iron
understood the
Shadow.
first part of the name, not the rest.
No.
Cereal just
Hobgoblin
spawns
Iron
random shit. She doesn't even know what she's spawning.
You're a danger to this world.
Yup, you're welcome.
God,
I
what
will
is this?
put him somewhere over there.
Hold on, I want to make sure I got him on the combat driver. Okay,
Yep.
I did. Alright. And
Behind-
he is neutral, right?
He is my friend.
He's neutral. Okay. He's there.
He's friendly to me and won't kill me, and please help.
All right. He gets his own initiative, all right?
Let me double check. Roll initiative for the summon. Yes.
Okay, so roll a d20 and add 3 to it, or just roll the d20 and let me know what the total number is. So
Cool.
He goes on 7. So just remember, he goes on 7.
So he goes right before me, basically.
Yeah, unfortunately, he won't get to. He's not going till the next round.
He skipped this turn, basically, but
Yeah.
oh well. I rolled shitty. I can't expect it any better from him.
You could have
And
just
I
rolled
have-
worse.
And I have no idea what he does, so it's gonna take a minute to figure it out. But go ahead.
Cool.
So I'm gonna
So yeah,
reading.
my verbal command to him is, help us, please.
He's a
And,
hobgoblin monk.
What? I don't know what he is.
Yeah, he makes 4 attacks, which are unarmored attacks. He can use shadow jump one. He's basically like a hobgoblin monk. He's a shadow monk.
That's funny.
He magically teleports along with equipment wearing, blah, blah, blah. It's 30 feet. And he does 4 unarmed attacks. He can do some minor illusions. Yeah, he's a shadow monk. Okay.
Cool. I got you covered, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. So yeah, that will be her move. Yeah, that'll be her situation. So buttons.
All right. Anything else?
Was that message for me?
No.
Oh, okay. Ba-da-ba. There we go.
Okay. So I know you can communicate with it like telepathically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind link.
What are you telling it to do? Because I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like
I want it to escape, but it looks like it's in a pickle. So if its only way to escape is, then it would use its spell.
All right. He is grappled twice. So
okay. So then he has to use the spell.
He has to use the spell, right? Because he won't be able to break both of them in one. Well, he won't be able to break both of them in one round. So he would have to use the spell, which is not an issue casting it. And then he just draws the door and steps through it. Gimbal, you also have been given inspiration by Cheerful.
Nope.
So he draws the spell out and then steps through it, right?
Yeah, it just shows up in his place. He can take someone else with it if they're with him if they are willing and he wants to, like an ally. But
right.
Yeah, he just it's like Misty Step, but bigger.
It's like Misty Step bigger. So the thing is, that's fine. Does he have to see where he's going, or he just picks someplace? I don't want to go with the spell right now.
No, it's it has a range of 500 feet, and he can just pick someplace he's been already that he knows, so he can just pick like the hallway.
All right. Are you freely letting him pick? Because remember, this thing, if he doesn't have specific commands, he just tends to.
I think like escape to the hallway outside of the I don't know if Gimbal doesn't necessarily know if we can teleport through that boundary because there's a protective charm on this. And it's a conjuration hall. So I would tell him to go to the door and then walk through it.
Okay, so you want him to teleport to like right over here then?
Yes.
Okay. So it is his turn. So he can basically draw out the line and the thing and step through. Does he have to take the person with him immediately? Well, you didn't tell him to. So he's just going to step through and walk. And then you want him to go to the door and walk away.
Yeah, walk away and protect himself until I tell him a next command.
Okay. So he's going to come over here. Oh, shit. So over here. And then begin walking through the doors. So what's his movement? 30 feet? 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's going over there. All the halberds, the hooked halberds, basically the chains like swing freely, and they look at the rest of you like, okay.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's its turn.
Serial suddenly has a shiver that goes down her spine.
Well, I mean, either he got it out and it survives, or it
Yeah.
probably would have died the next
I
round.
mean, Serial doesn't understand that concept too much because she doesn't know, like, this guy has never been hurt badly, so we don't really know that. But yeah, I get it.
So this is the
As a
grouping
player.
right here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who I want to hit more. Probably the paladin, but the wizard's dangerous too, and the druid doesn't yet appear to be a danger. So I'm just gonna roll d6. Actually, no, because I can hit Biff too. So I'm gonna roll a d4 because I can see all four of you. Their weapons are, have reach. The tail has reach and the halberd has reach, so I can hit anybody I want in the room.
I more said what because I was about to be like, what did I do? And then I remember what I did.
Yeah. You cast shatter on him.
And then I
I'm like
remember.
the only one that technically hasn't hurt them.
That's
yet.
not true. I didn't hurt any of them.
Anyway, so Biff, you're number 1, Cyril, you're number 2, Leo, you're number 3, Gimbal, you're number 4. I rolled a 4. Gimbal, they're going to hit you. Since the halberd is free, we'll attack with that first.
I'm just gonna put a shield up.
Okay. What does that take your AC to?
21. Let
Okay.
me find the button.
So you put the shield up, and you could feel the blade just like touch your skin as it's repelled back by the magic.
I wasn't even gonna wait for that. I'm just like, and it's going.
Yeah. One of them was gonna hit, so you might as well just make sure that it didn't.
Okay.
Yep.
That was the first attack. I'm gonna roll a d4 for the second attack because the tail can reach everybody too. Who was number 1? Biff.
Hello.
No, you were number 1, Biff.
I was 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying hello to the damage I'm about to take.
Oh, he hit you.
Oh, that's the bad one.
2 milliseconds.
Like 14 does hit you, right? Why is your AC so low?
I don't know. All I got is a cloak, dude, and a scarf, man. What do you want from me?
You know, you've been in many
Hard.
towns where you could have been like, hey, I can buy regular armor and stuff.
I have other things to buy, like loots. Priorities.
That's fine. You get hit by the
Give
tail.
a stack of cash.
You get hit by the tail. It's going to come across with its like stinger. It's kind of like the tail from Aliens, and just kind of rips into you. You partially resisted, which is nice, but you are going to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
which you did fail, and you are now poisoned. You can re-save, I think at the beginning or at the end of each of your turns. I will check. Hold on. Target repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay? That's its turn. Leo, you're up.
Guess I'm gonna try to take care of this guy and see if I can do something. I don't like this. What's that? Are you kidding me?
That's a 1.
Oh.
I liked it better when it looked like a 19.
Right?
Right?
It. All right. Well, I guess my next attack. Jesus.
That one
Okay.
is an 18. That will hit.
That was gonna be so pissed if that one rolled over.
Okay. It definitely does not like you.
Oh, that's rude. And then I think that'll be my turn.
Rain, you're up.
Nah. I'm coming. All right, they're both still here.
Yeah, you are lagging. You might want to turn off the stream together. Because that's what caused
Alright.
mine to like. You're probably peaking your CPU right now.
My CPU is at 5.
Percent?
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but you seem like
My FPS goes down and yeah, that's it.
all right. Go ahead.
All right, I can turn off stream together though.
No, it might have just been you were doing an update. Like that happens too. Anyway, go ahead.
No,
What are
it's
you doing?
been going on for a while. I've a lot of drop frames.
Focus. What are you doing?
You said
I know, and I'm trying to get you back on track. Go.
I have to read for a second. Hold on.
You're reading now?
Did I read before? I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Like how tiny voice the
I-
Rain's voice can get.
I know.
I can do worse. What? Just open. Ah!
Devouring don't help. Devouring. He's like, I'm trying to get you back on track after I distracted you.
Yes. These things are a little persistent. So, we're gonna do something I haven't done before.
Oh no.
That terrifies me.
Okay.
Wait.
That's concentration on you. Yes.
Yes, it's the concentration. I believe I do. Do I have to cast it now?
I don't remember. That's what you were supposed to read when you first put it on your character sheet.
It says next time you hit a creature with
So you don't do it until you
before
hit
the
creatures.
spell with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends.
Correct. So you don't do it until you hit a creature. So it lasts for a minute. So if you don't
okay.
hit anything for the next like 6 rounds, it's still on you. Go.
Okay.
That
I had to
definitely
think about it.
That definitely hit something. I don't know which one you just shot at.
The closer one.
2. Okay, so you shot at
Ooh,
that
yes.
one. Now what? Now that you hit it, you cast the spell. So there should be a save effect. It definitely failed. Now you get to add that damage to, I think, yourself. So it goes off when you hit it.
Damage 10 1d10 piercing. So do I just click the damage button?
Yeah, because it's going to do damage anyway.
I did damage button.
Yes, it did the 1d10.
Well, that's the damage I clicked.
Yeah, it added the 1d10 plus your 5d6.
Yeah.
So it took all of them.
Okay.
That is all your damage.
We're great. We're great. I have not done that before.
Okay?
I don't like this room, but I guess I'll sit here.
Alright. So you
Oh,
go
we're
watch
back.
like rain, fire, and arrow that explodes when it hits.
Oi,
Woo!
that's new.
Fun.
Woo!
That is indeed
You
new.
should have
Oh.
explained it, but that's fine.
Wait, I didn't read it.
Well, it's a good thing he explained it then.
Right?
Anyway, Gimbal, go ahead.
Thorns that sprout from the weapon. That's what it does.
Now we know.
So anyway,
Right?
we seeing these lovely fellows that definitely know I'm here. I am just going to pull from its fur sheath my amber rod in one hand, and from the pouch on the opposite side, a set of 3 silver pins, and I will arc the rod over the pins as static begins to build up, and I cast chain lightning across the 3 bone devils.
Okay.
Whoa!
As I cast
Get him
railgun. What?
No, this is not railgun.
No, not there yet, but one day.
Alright, so basically you're hitting the one in front of you, it's gonna arc to the second one and then to the one after that, right?
Yeah, yes,
ahead.
sir. I believe I have all the correct things targeted. Yes.
I think
sir.
they all get a save, right? Which I have a success and 2 failures. That sucks, but go ahead.
Okay.
Roll damage.
We work with that. Come on, good roll.
Oh,
That is a very good roll.
Jesus.
Not bad at all. Can't complain. Could have been a lot worse.
Woo! Good job.
I
Well,
love that
they're not
spell.
as
It's a
angry
great
at me. They're not as angry at me anymore.
That's
Oh.
true.
Yep. And with that, I am going to untarget them all so that doesn't become a problem in the future. And
Gimbal, you
I
feel a
am
little
going
like buzzing in your head.
like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
Sorry, you
It's like
reached the wrong number. Please
the
leave a
door man
message.
that
Please
buzzes.
take
Gimbal.
leave your complaints with my concierge or my bodyguard. We're not taking calls at this moment. I am going to, as I see this display of virulent anger, DM, I guess this is sort of a mechanics question. If you don't leave, is that out loud?
Yeah, one of them said it out loud.
Okay. I have comprehend languages up because I cast it in the hallway, but I
You
don't
did?
know what
Oh,
that
okay.
is. Yeah, it was. It took a minute in the hallway to cast those two, just in case they decided to,
Did that open up for you?
send some slurs. What was that?
I tried to drop it on you. Did it work?
It does. I still don't see the translation on the message. I don't know if you have to send it.
I might have to send it as a tell. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd say anything useful, but I thought maybe they'd send some interesting slurs or tell us some information. So.
The list of things that they may try to do to our mothers,
Yeah, exactly. I figured I'd need to know it for academic
So
purposes.
Gimbal's doing the thing that I do in Call of Duty, where I don't use my microphone,
Yeah.
but I like to hear them, and I call it humanity at its finest.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
so with
What?
that,
Sorry, that's way off
get back
topic.
to
Don't worry.
So question, back to my original question, DM. If you are still within someone's engagement range, but they lose visibility of you, that's because if I step through the wall here, I'm still within his 10-foot reach, but can't see me. So am I leaving his engagement? I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, that's a tricky one because when you're still in his reach when you get to the wall, but once you get to the wall, once you pass through the wall, you're not in his reach. So
yeah,
I would say,
but
this is not
it would be kind of like invisibility to some extent because I'm still there. He just can't.
right. You're just
Well, he
passing.
can't see that I'm there.
Right, you're just basically stepping back through the wall. So what I was gonna say is, I would say there's a chance that he realizes you're leaving and can take a swat at you.
Okay.
But I would say the chance is probably like 25% out of 100. Because you're technically,
I'm gonna take that.
you're technically
Right?
leaving his engagement area. So
Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm going to just all four of me are gonna take a little hi, I see that
there's
you
4 of you
noticed
too.
me.
That's right. Yeah.
Mirror
Yeah,
image.
exactly. And
So one of
I'm
them is
going
actually
to
still in
All of
on
them are
that
doing
side.
this. You see nothing.
you see hi, bye. And I'm
Don't
just
worry,
going
I'm not
to
trying to leave this area. No,
nope.
please.
Wait, hold on, because I don't think the wall works on them anyway.
Oh, is they have
Oh,
true sight?
It's an
blindside.
anti-magic wall.
Yeah,
if it's an illusion and they have true sight, then that would affect that.
It's basically magic can impede their vision.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Magic
It's
or
on.
magical darkness?
No, it says magic. It says magic cannot impede their
What?
vision. Hold on.
Trippy.
Oh, it is magical darkness. You are correct, sir. I missed the word.
I had
you biffed it. I get it, man.
I'm starting to think Gimbal has a copy of this thing. It's like, hold on.
No, I had a someone I played a game with who had Devil's Sight on their character sheet, and every single time the DM said that they were in dim light or darkness, they replied with, "I have Devil's Sight. I can see in dim light and darkness." up to 120 feet and through magical darkness. Every single time
Yeah,
the
no,
DM
no.
brought
It's
lighting up.
yeah. I thought it was that they could see
It's
through
I have
the
dark
wall.
vision on crack.
No,
Right.
but there are certain devils that have like a true sight, so they can
Yeah.
see
Yeah, that's why I was
through
like,
magic. So that's why we were checking.
I don't
So,
know how high up on the tiers this devil is.
Yeah.
I know lesser devils have devil's sight, but I imagine at a certain point they're basically gods and can see through everything.
So, well, like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll the 25. So 25
Yeah,
and under,
go for it.
he takes a swing at you. Nope,
This is fair.
56. So,
Yeah.
like he notices you too late. Like you pop through the wall and
Yeah.
it's too late for him to react.
Sounds fair to me. But yeah, no, I will always know what devil sight is because that was like the first game I ever played, and that guy never shut up about it.
Was it Dalton?
Yep.
I knew it. The
Or
entity I
guys.
will never meet.
I have dark
Wait,
sight.
is
I have
this
dark vision, guys.
Is this the
She
Dalton
just
I
figured out
know?
about him like a week. Yeah, it was Dalton.
Okay. That checks out.
Kimbo, you doing anything else?
No, that was my action and enough of my movement that I'm happy with. So I'll pass my turn.
Alright. What other languages can
I have
these
devil
things
sight. I
speak?
blind him. I have devil sight, not without eyes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
exactly.
Actually, remove them.
Biff, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Bestow Curse on.
Sorry. So ironic that we're
Can I cast it
bestowing.
on the? As long as I can see it, right?
I don't remember how bestow curse. Nobody ever uses it in
I'm more
combat.
surprised that you used bestow curse, given the fact that
Thank you. Thank you.
you're just so curseable.
It's karma. I'm doing karma back to the universe. You know, I got cursed. Someone else got cursed. All right. It doesn't say Oh no. Hold on. One second. I just gotta make sure nimble escape is a bonus action. It is okay. All right. I go up.
First 4 words: you touch a creature.
Well, and remember, you don't have to get that. Remember, Biff, you don't have to get that close to touch them. You don't have to overlap with them.
I touch him, and then I bestow curse. He has to do a let's shatter. Wisdom saving throw. I have him targeted. Save.
Wow, I rolled a 3 and a 4, so he fails.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
So I have to give myself concentration, and then he will get while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes the action that turn and does nothing. And I believe that was a wisdom. Curse is a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
so what does it do again? Say that again.
So at the start of its turn, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it will not do anything for its turn.
Oh, so it's just like basically stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it just doesn't get the other debuffs. It just loses its ability to do stuff.
And then I'm just gonna nimble escape, and I'm just gonna back up back to where I was.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
So I have to make the save now. It's that one's turn.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You want me to force it? I can force it.
Please. And it's at the end of his turn or the beginning? The beginning. So go ahead.
The start of his turn.
All right, go ahead. I rolled a 20.
Shit.
Oh, that'll do it. It's
The
okay.
curse
It's still
doesn't
there.
outright end, does it? Right?
No.
It's
a
on him for a
concentration
while, but basically he has to fight through it every turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, so many decisions. Well, there's only 4 of
This
you
is
that he
gonna
could see
hurt.
because Gimbal was hiding. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You little son of a bitch. No, I'm joking.
Listen,
you're first.
I can take 1 or 2 of them, but I think all 3 of them in one turn would send me to my grave.
So Biff, I rolled a 2 on my D4, so he's gonna attack you. Okay. So the first attack is going to be the sting. How dare you?
I don't want to hear
On
it.
the
I'm
plus
surrounded by
side,
3
you
of them
can't
right
get
now.
poisoned twice.
That is a hit. Anybody do anything? I think it's a hit. DC 20, right? Oh wait, we've established you have a 14 AC, so I don't have to ask.
Yeah, that's a fucked up question, sir. That's all. I feel awfully targeted.
I mean, I have armor with an AC of 14. I don't know what your problem.
Biff, aren't you poisoned too? Didn't they poison you?
Yeah, I'm already poisoned. Yes.
Okay, so I can't poison you again. At least you be glad for that. But you're gonna take damage.
Yahoo.
You also your bestow curse goes away.
God
Jesus.
damn!
That was a great
This is
try.
what this
It
is karma
was-
for my karma. So I try to karma the universe by cursing someone else, and then it karmaed me back by fucking me over.
That was also the first attack. Biff, how many hit points do you have left? Oh, you got plenty.
Math.
Okay. So you watch as this thing like steps forward, skewers Biff underneath her shoulder blade. The point will like poke out through her chest, and then it lifts her up out of the air. And then in your heads, you're gonna hear surrender. Biff, you were technically dead, but they were trying not to kill you. They're trying to capture you. So that's just how they capture you. So basically the chains of the chains of this halberd like wrap around you.
Got it. Can when it impales me, can I do the Olaf thing though, really quick and shock?
I don't know
thing
what
where,
the
like,
Olaf thing is.
I've been impaled.
Oh, I've been impaled.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
And then I'll pass out.
Okay.
And then I'll pass out.
All right.
There's a third-party magic item that Biff desperately needs.
Yeah, I
and it's
know.
a cloak, and all it does is when you are killed, you are essentially somewhat stable at 0, and your all intents and purposes are unconscious and knocked out. However, you can still respond to people and overtly dramatize how miserable and in pain and how sufferable your death was.
Oh my god, I do need that. When we go back to the
That's
surface,
all it does.
It's
Is it
the
lets you cure?
scarf.
Yeah,
It lets you.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give her a scarf that does that. So she doesn't have to get rid of
That's
her
all.
cloak.
That's all it does. That's all it does.
Wow.
Is it's just when you're unconscious, you can go on and on about how awful it was and how miserable you are and how
I
tragic
want
your
that
death
so
was.
bad. Yeah. I know what we're doing when we go back to the surface. If I get to go back to the surface, guys.
All right, so this thing is going to step up and just start karate chopping the bone devil.
Oh yeah,
There's
that guy's still
one.
here.
That misses.
Guys, I brought
There's
a monk to a
two.
freaking devil fight.
That hits. Then
Monk's better
another
than
attack.
nothing.
That's gonna miss completely, and then one last one. That will also miss. So he got one hit in. The devil's kind of like he's like in the back. Yeah. Devil's just like.
Oh, there's another person behind me. Where did this guy come from?
Like it's actually his turn, so he's just gonna whip his tail around and hit this thing.
SHB. I hope I
Brought
didn't bring him to his death.
a non-magically gifted fist fighter.
I don't know. He might be. He might have skills.
He took the hit, and he survived the thing. So, oh well.
There you go, guys. He's alive. He survived.
For now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys need
It's-
someone in place
it's
of
fine.
Biff for a little bit. Yeah.
Fine.
Wow. He is
Sweet.
grappled though.
Oh fuck. Did he
So-
survive all that? Oh, I'm
Mhm.
so sorry.
Like
Homeboy.
he basically like the thing hit him with the tail, stabbed him a few times, and he was like there just waiting. And then the halberd came down, and he just put his hands up and did that thing where they catch the blade. But the hooks whipped around and hit him in the back, so now he's grappled. Zero, it's your turn.
Okay, so clarification. We heard in our heads
Mm-hmm.
surrender,
Yes.
and we understood the word surrender.
Yes, when they use telepathy, you can understand it.
Is Biff within touching range of me? Can I like reach up and
No.
touch her? Okay.
But Cereal's so tall.
Yeah, she's
That was a very hard no.
Does
The
she get an
DM
attack of
saying, like,
opportunity
I'm tired
as
of this
Biff's body
boy.
is left away that she can slap?
No, because you can't make attack of opportunity if you're moved without not in your means. So they basically stab her and hold her up.
And she is not in my touch range.
I just said no.
Cool. So
They're not stupid creatures, so
cool. I'm going to do this one then. Oh, fuck. Hopefully we don't need that other spell because I only have. Wait, do I have 2 slots of this now? I leveled up, bitches. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. I would like to target my homeboy too, but I don't know. Can I target him? I can. And Biff. And no one else got hit, right?
Mass
Not
Cure
yet.
Wounds, just so you know, does not take her off the spike.
Are you saying that I will wake up screaming?
Yes, because you have a spike sticking out of your chest.
Do it,
But-
do
so,
it,
okay.
Cereal, do it, do it.
I was gonna say, so I mean, I think that would be probably terrifying for the bone jackass to be like, "Fuck, he came back to
There's
life."
devils. This is what they do: is torture people. What is wrong
You're,
with
you're,
you?
you're just gonna get them off. What do you
They're
mean?
just like,
they're
"Ooh,
just gonna
look
be
at
like,
this."
yes.
They're gonna look at it and be
extension.
like, "Look at it squirm," and poke at her.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, this
Cool.
is so much better.
Do it. It's so
Cool. Cool.
funny. So funny. You should still do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Biff.
It's okay. It's funny. You should do it still. I think personally.
Cool. Okay, so I have him targeted and Biff targeted, and then did not target any of the bad guys.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. Ugh! I
Very nice.
rolled 8, and 6.
Okay.
Hopefully, she's alive now at least.
Yeah, I'm just
You'll
hollering
never
in,
recover
hollering and hooting in a pain.
mental
Oh yeah, the
damage.
mental image that's happening right now is probably not gonna be pretty.
Oh man, it fucked up my cloak. I just realized it would have tore through my cloak. God damn it.
Well, it could have gone through the hole in the middle in the front, and then just. Oh.
What was that? She's like,
It's
you
the,
know
it's
who?
the, no, look, it's the. It's
Oh,
the
you put
thing.
the thing. I was so from far away. I just saw you, but what I was thinking of is
Look,
Peanut
she's horny.
from Jeff Dunham, Peanut,
Oh.
when he does
Mm.
the thing.
Is this a bonus action or
Anything else, Serial?
I'm trying to see if this is an action or bonus action. No.
Mass
That's
was an action.
Hmm?
Mass Cure Wounds was an action.
Yeah, I was looking for another option for DM. If I don't have space to turn into a creature, I can't do it, right? I can't push people out of my way while doing it.
Not if they're bigger than you, no.
What if I am the same size as them?
What are you trying to turn into?
I was gonna turn into a giant scorpion.
You're not the same size as them. You're just a big scorpion.
I mean,
A
we just had a discussion about
scorpion is-
elementals. Those are pretty
the
big.
giant scorpion is the same. Is a huge. It says it's a large creature.
You're not bigger than them.
How big are they?
Large is a range.
Bigger than large.
Bigger than large.
They stand about like 12 feet tall, so they're huge.
They're,
like gi- they're
they're on the
giant.
big side of
Fudge
large.
muffins. All right, cute.
Yeah, dude.
Like realistically, it's one of those things where they're not huge, but the space they occupy in combat is huge.
Right. I'm sorry. New skills. So give me a second. I'm trying to look at the elemental.
Do all
block
of you
thing.
just wait till your turn to start reading stuff?
No,
It's
you
been that.
killed my best
It's.
friend right before my turn,
It seems like.
homeboy.
It seems like one of those nights today.
I don't read, so
Killed
joke's
my
on
friend
you.
in front of my face.
I didn't kill
All
her.
right.
For me, it's I always just have a question or a problem that I introduce to the situation. I know what I'm going to do. It's
Also,
just a matter of if you're going to let me.
Ma'am,
Not
how do
allowed to
I
reply, I'm dead.
get the stats for the elementals? Because I know I can turn into one, but I don't know how to see them.
Just have to pull up the
You-
creature like the.
You pick one.
So, but I don't know their stat. So I just have to like, I want to be an earth elemental.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
Pretty much.
But I don't. Oh,
The
okay.
same as your other
I have no idea if it's gonna
transformations.
work, but I know Gimbal had an earth elemental, so sure, I've seen one before. And hopefully I'm bigger than them.
Very similar, but can also go into the ground, so it's a little relative.
Cool. I'm an earth elemental. Rar.
But I mean, it works the same as your other transformations, where you have to pull up the stat block because we don't have the working plugin.
I can do this. It was.
That's the way I have it too. Like when I have a conjure elemental, I just have to pull up an elemental stat block and be like, "Oh, look at him."
Class, fate, skills, species?
The same
No.
thing. You guys, you can't push. You can't show up in somebody else's space. So you're gonna end up here, I guess, or backwards.
Poor Leo would not like me being backwards.
We'll get shunted out of the room.
Yeah.
No, that's the because it's the definition is the nearest available space, right?
I don't know what what you're asking.
When you transform into a creature, if there's no room for you to transform, what does it say?
I don't know where to look for that. That's why I was asking. Would it be under the wild shape
I mean,
thing?
yeah, it's just your wild shape. It just adds new monsters to your wild shape, so it's just wild
So-
shape.
Let's see.
Transform linear vert. It doesn't specify, I don't think.
Christ.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see it in the stat or in the wild shape block. While you're doing that, Gimbal, where do you go to bring up the stats that you were talking about when you created the Earth Elemental? What button do you click to get to it?
Let's see.
I'll give you the stats. Relax.
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
I'm trying
that
to see
fixes
where
it.
you end up first, so I can only do one thing at a time. So, chill,
I
homegirl.
I was trying to save you the effort. That's all.
That doesn't do any good. You can't. Hmm. I'm not finding it anywhere either right now. Mm. Thanks, Mix. I've been hexed.
Woo!
I appreciate it
Cool.
immensely. I don't really, but thank you. Um, I was positive there was a thing that says about shaping into something that doesn't have room.
I know that like some other spells that do similar stuff, like in terms of like changing sizes.
Polymorph would have it.
Yeah, like some of them do. Yeah, because like I know enlarge reduce is just it grows to the largest size that it can given the constricted space.
Right,
there's
and
that
in this,
one.
they're talking about like squeezing, so she could basically squeeze into a space half the size. But because you can't end your turn in a creature's space, usually you have to be, you have to take, you can't go forward. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you're forming in that space, so what does the spell not work? Like, you know, a werewolf that's chained with silver chains can't transform because it can't grow any bigger. But I'm sure there's a rule. I just don't know where you're supposed to end up. I thought it was the first available space where you fit.
That is fair. I mean,
I was looking at polymorph to see if it said anything
polymorph
differently,
doesn't,
but
I
I
don't
don't
think.
see it say anything.
While shaping in enclosed spaces. Hold on.
I think I just found exactly what you were looking at.
They would simply share space. Simply share spaces, move around. Can't willingly end your movement space, which isn't the case here. Otherwise, shared occupation is possible. But the DM always rule such creatures are considered to squeezing into small spaces this way.
So it comes down to the TN's rule.
There is literally no space for the creature or whatever else in the room. They are crushed against the walls, floors, and ceiling, whatever expecting size. It took some damage, probably dealt out. Maybe some saving throws, creature escaped the room, blah blah. So they're saying like if you shaped and there was like statistics, you would start getting crushed, even suffocated. How they just grow to the size limited, but we're talking about creatures. So what I was saying is you can shape in, but you can't end your turn in their space. So do you have
Okay.
movement left?
I
We haven't moved.
Yeah, you haven't
I
moved.
I moved not at all. Yeah. So
Right.
I have
So where I put you
whatever the,
is the logical space because you can move through your people, you can't move through them.
I can burrow as an earth elemental.
Okay, but you're just coming in right now, so
Gotcha. But you were saying ending your turn. I can't end my turn in this spot that I'm at.
you you can't end
I'm
your
sorry.
turn where you shapeshifted because
Cool.
you came in between two of them and there's no room. So you have to spend your movement to end somewhere else other than that.
Cool.
But like where I put you is logical unless you have more movement than that. But you can't move through other creatures' spaces. So if you're going to burrow, that's fine. You can burrow around the room, I guess. There. That's the stats for the elemental.
Right. I have saved the little shield icon.
Where did you save it? Like you put it on the tab on the bottom? Okay, so I can close it. Okay.
Okay. So so when I come into being as an earth elemental, this is where I'm at right now. Correct? That's what we
Correct.
determined?
Yes.
Cool.
And it costs you 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Right? Actually, it would be 15 because you moved through Leah.
Okay. So I have 15 feet of movement, 25 left. Okay.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
How big am I? I'm a large creature, so to be fully submerged or fully burrowed, it takes 10 feet of movement? Or how does that
No.
work?
Like when you're burrowing, it doesn't count from it. You basically just sink into the ground.
Okay. I have never played one of these guys, so I don't know how this works. Can I get to the let me see. I can't see where the guys are exactly because of the door situation, but can I get over here and not be in the
You
bad
would
guy space?
you would be on one of them. Here, I'll open the door because you could see under the ground.
Okay.
You have 15 feet of
So
movement left. You.
I can move to this area then. Right?
I don't think you can get into the room. No. 15 feet is your corner would overlap with them, even going as straight, most direct as possible.
I have 25 feet of movement.
You use 15, you have 30 feet of movement. Oh, that's right. You have that bunk thing, which I forgot.
I have the mobile feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 20 feet
So
of movement left?
I have a total of 40. You said I used 15. So that means 25 feet of movement left.
Okay.
So I could get over there.
So you want to be what? Here?
That's a raised area, right? It's not a wall over there.
It's a raised area, yeah.
Then yes, please.
Okay. All right. You done?
Jesus, Biff.
So that is that. Yeah, she's been busy over there.
I see that now.
I'm on spike. I
He's just
understand
like
that
just
if
droop over.
that, yeah, I understand that it's like this is probably like I don't think I was
Wait, you
actually
made it
stabbed
move
by
with
its tail.
you.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, well, it's clipped to my chest, so
Jeez.
That's funny.
Exactly. That's why I looked up. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh,
I
too
gotta make
much
sure you
time.
guys can visualize what happens when I die.
You're not dying. I revived you.
She
I'm
wishes she
still in
was.
pain. I'm still in pain. Do you see this barbed thing? It's technically I've been stabbed multiple times. There's 1, 2.
Oh boy.
Let's see. All right. So this one is going to see the earth elemental and think, okay. And still want to kill Leah.
Oh, lovely.
Damn.
I
Oh wait,
tried Leo.
I have a hex, so I'm gonna use the hex now on myself. So
It's gonna be really upset when it finds out that you can hurt him.
I didn't do disadvantage. All right, disadvantage for the hex for the polearm. Does 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. Now it's going to sting you, and I'm going to give myself advantage.
Sweating out here.
Right? Dodge, weave, shield, block, parry, dodge.
Oh, the 23 does hit you, right?
It just hits my AC.
I said I was gonna give myself advantage though, so I got the hit. So basically, I'm just rolling to see if I can crit you. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I do well with that.
You're welcome. It's not a crit, so you're fine. So you're just gonna take damage. You take this much, but it's not even a lot.
Finest objective. Not a lot.
That's not. You only took like what 10 points of damage. Stop with all your fucking saves and all that stuff.
10 points? Yeah, right.
Constitution save, which you succeeded on, so you are not poisoned. So it is now your turn.
I'm gonna retaliate to getting violated like that.
Retaliate away, sir. Violated. You weren't even violated. Stop it.
Pretty sure that took like a quarter of a health. Hey, this time it went the other way.
Nice.
Yay! I clap weakly.
Ow.
Get out,
I'll give it another attack. Well, I don't know. Hope that does a 17 hit?
No, that misses. Sorry.
Oh no.
Spicy meatball. Spicy meatball.
I forgot to put the effective restraint on Biff.
Not like I'm gonna do shit anyway, dude. I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, no, but I need to.
I made sure you
I
didn't
need
die.
to put it on you because the next attack is going to be brutal since somebody didn't listen. Go ahead, Leo.
Oh.
Oh wait, that was your last one, wasn't it? Rain, your turn.
Hi. So
Hi.
I didn't read all my spell last time. Well, I thought I did, but I apparently hadn't.
Listen, I can't do all the reading for all of you.
No, that's fine. That's my fault. I thought I read it.
Okay.
I guess I didn't. It works like shatter.
Ooh.
So do I want to hit Leo and Elemental and only get 2 of the creatures, or do I want to hit Biff and other thing and get all of the creatures?
You know you don't have to cast it, right?
Or you could just not.
Yeah, but I can hit all the creatures.
It hurts a lot.
Biff
I'm
almost
touching
died.
my
You realize that,
Yeah.
right?
Biff is dying.
Why do you
She
have
was
second level
dying
spell
before I
slots?
revived her.
Another problem that I have is the fact that this thing is very, very close to me, and I have no inspiration to counter that.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's very close to me
also,
too, right?
why do you have second level spell slots? That doesn't seem right.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
Well,
I don't know why, but I don't have second level spells, so
Wait, hold on.
I have 2 spells.
Stop yelling. Hold on. No, it's a first level spell that she cast. They're both first level spells, but she can't cast them till second level.
Yeah, Rangers don't get spells until
second level, right? But she has spell slots for first and second. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck did those come from.
I should only have cantrips.
You don't even.
Rangers don't have cantrips.
You don't get cantrips. That's the whole thing. So I'm trying to figure out why you have first and second level spell slots. You should have 2 second level slots, or 2 first level slots.
Wait, Rangers don't get spell slots at higher levels?
They don't get cantrips.
They don't get cantrips at any point, and they don't get any spells until 2 levels.
Right. So she should have first level spell slots. Okay? So she should have 2 first level spell slots. On her character sheet,
Oh,
it's showing
yeah.
1 first level, 2, and 3 second level. Something's
Yeah, that's
way wrong.
weird. Also, I had to
Damn.
click one off.
Secretly, this whole time, Rain's been like a level 8 ranger. That explains
Right?
a lot.
No,
I'm
something's wrong.
Unexplained.
still
lot
a
of other
broken level 8 ranger.
I don't know, and I don't know how to fix that now.
That's weird.
All right, I got it. Your character sheet's probably gonna have to be redone. 'Cause
Well, the
It
good
really
news is,
sounds like it's just it almost thinks like her total level is her spellcasting level, but it's not.
It's not.
Mm.
Right. But even then, like
That's
a
wrong
ranger,
too.
a ranger at first level,
Yeah.
a second level ranger only has 2 second level spells, isn't it? Or 3?
Second level ranger, I think, has 2 first level spells, or 2 or 3.
Second level is
It's
Oh.
2 or 3. Yeah, that was the
first
question. Though. Gimbal,
level,
you just said the
and
same
that's
thing
it.
back to me.
I don't know. You don't spend any time at second
I'm looking
level.
at it right now.
I think it's 2.
Second level ranger is 2 first levels.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you used one of them. Now
Yeah.
you can use the other one. Also, you've been given inspiration, but you can't. You've been given inspiration twice, but you cannot use either one of them for this because I stopped you.
Okay. Wait, twice?
Yeah, you got one from Apple, and you got one from Cheerful.
Okay. Mhm. What the hell?
I don't know what happened now.
All my weapons are gone, sir.
What are you talking about? You have them? Do you have them unequipped, daughter?
Shouldn't. Was not in there.
Where's your bow? Where's your bow?
I
Short
don't
bow.
know.
Yeah, you have your short bow on carried. So you're clicking.
It shouldn't have been. That was literally everything was on my character sheet
Okay.
before you started clicking on it, so I don't know.
Well,
weird.
I wasn't the one to put first and second level spells on your character sheet.
Yes, you were, because I didn't touch the spells, actually.
Maybe when you guys were leveling up, there was a weird little glitch.
Yeah. Wasn't happy.
You know, I've been playing this on Fantasy Grounds for about 7 years, and I've had yet to have one of my characters get broken. So, with that, I'm gonna say it wasn't my fault, and we're gonna move on.
Well, I wasn't touching it when it was doing it, so it's not my fault either. So it's Fantasy Grounds.
I like it. It did update recently.
And I don't like the update. I also blame Fantasy Grounds.
What are you doing? What was that?
An attack that should have been a disadvantage.
Roll again. See if you. Yeah, you missed.
Damn, these things have a high thing.
And I
We're
have to
just
take,
Some odd reason, bone is hard to get through.
I have to take the sneak attack off.
Just gonna
A lot of deflecting
disengage.
hits.
You're gonna disengage. Okay. That's where you're going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, Cereal's not really there. I'm just gonna put Cereal out in the freaking hole. Oh wait, no, because then she can't see anything, can she?
You can put me up by the hobgoblin so that I'm out of the way.
Yeah, I'll put you underneath the thing. There.
Okay, that works too.
Gimbal, go.
Alrighty then. Just gonna mosey on over here. Nothing has happened since I walked out here, right? Oh God!
Hey.
Um,
elemental
oh,
just
this
smiles
is-
at you.
Hey, Gimbal! Can you help me? Me and this devil got real close.
Oh yeah, no, I see that.
I cough up blood.
Uh-huh. So clarification. Biff is like up high, right? Like being suspended 15 feet in the air or something.
Yeah, basically this thing stabbed her and threw the helmet over its shoulder. Like you would with a
Got it.
stuck
I got
pig
whiplash
or something.
too. Nice.
Okay. Okay. So just they're way up there and I'm down here. So there's a good amount of space between my head and their feet, right? Just want to picture clarification.
Whose head and your whose feet?
So if I cast something in a line down here, her feet are way up there, right? Just trying to get the picture clear.
Yeah. I would say yeah, and depending on how the lightning
Okay.
arcs through their bodies. But good.
It's bone. It's not conducting. Pretty sure that's how that works.
I don't think
They
that's
look
how
so
that
dry
works.
and miserable. Yeah, no, definitely.
They're literally holding on to Biff.
Yeah, but
Do it, Gimbal. Do it, please. Please, Gimbal. Gimbal, it hurts really bad.
God. I am going to try and oh Jesus.
Draw the
Need
line.
fantasy grounds to I'm trying. My fantasy grounds are so laggy. I'm aiming, over here but low.
You're aiming down that line, but low. Okay, so you are trying to
Yeah.
see if you can arc it under Biff.
Yep, that is the
Okay.
intention. I'm prioritizing not killing Biff over hitting them if it comes down to that.
All right, so it's 5 feet to either side. Right? No, 2 feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
well,
would
no,
hit
so it's
you'd hit the
2.5
bottom
feet
2
each way.
Yeah, you hit the bottom 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Fair dinkum. I think I have those two targeted. That's 1 and 2, right? Yeah. And force the save. Lightning bolt. Actually don't. I'm casting this at 4th level because I have more of those spell slots available. And save.
They both succeeded.
Bummer.
It might be. They think Fantasy Grounds is rebelling because it's late. It's possible. I don't know what's going on.
Did that dice throw not go through?
The damage? No, you did not do damage, sir.
Okay. I think
there it goes.
It's really, really being
Oh
finicky.
my.
Okay.
Well, at least I rolled decent damage.
I don't think
Right.
you
Wait,
did
I
decent
forgot
damage.
that it's 96.
Well,
I'm not
I mean,
happy about
average
this
is like.
damage. We're not happy about this damage. The demons,
Right.
I mean, the devils are not happy, okay?
Good.
Wimpy
Shocking.
children.
I didn't want them to be
like,
happy.
annoying pieces of rock.
Yeah, okay.
Lightning
and
wielding
that will be my turn.
gnomes. Go ahead, Biff. Biff. Biff.
Are you awake, Biff?
Please don't tell me you're trying to.
I wanted to. I was just about to get water. I was like, oh fuck. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do, dude? Can I just skip my turn? I don't want to do. I'm dying.
You
Do you have a
can
way to
still
get
do
out,
stuff.
get
You
yourself
you're
unimpaled?
grappled.
Yeah, you're grappled. You're not dead. And you're poisoned.
You can cast.
But-
You can do all sorts of stuff.
Oh, cool. You can still cast. Okay.
Yeah, you could still
Yeah, you
cast.
just can't move.
Your movement is 0. You can't run away.
Unless
Until you
have,
br-
like,
until you break the
healing
grapple.
step or teleportation, right?
So your feet aren't on the ground, so you can't run.
Yeah. You can fall.
Can I cast Shatter them?
Can you cast Shatter at them? Yeah.
Okay.
That's like, wait, 1 over. I said 1 over. Move it. There we go. I hit those 2.
You hit those 2? Okay.
Yeah,
Neither
so
one
I
of those
get-
are the ones carrying you.
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead.
That might be a good idea, though. She doesn't want to be shattered.
All right. They 1 success, 1 failure. So damage. They're not happy. We are very, very angry at this point.
Well, they know how we feel when they tried to
Alright,
make deals with us because of killing our poor friend.
All right. So they did try to like parlay, and you guys just kept attacking them. So the one that has Biff on his spear is just gonna kind of take the spear and Biff, like haul back and slam it into the wall, basically driving Biff and then the spear to cut out of her chest.
It's a spicy meatball.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
like, am I dead again or?
He's checking.
Probably.
Okay.
No, you survived.
Ooh, I'm lucky. I'll bleed out though. It's okay.
It's not okay, Biff. It's not.
So
Don't
from
die.
from here, you're 20 feet off the ground, right? Because I said like right, they slammed you against the wall, so they're just gonna like shake you off the thing and let you fall.
Oh, the disrespect, dog. What the fuck?
20 feet, 2d6.
I'm gonna laugh if you get 2 1s and she had 3 hit points or something like that.
No, I think she still survived it.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, you aren't.
Yeah,
You have 1 hit
Just
point
like-
left. I'm alright.
okay.
Biff, do me a favor, roll dex check, see if you're prone. I'm pretty sure you are prone, but you're no longer grappled. Actually, you're not. You're just standing there. You're like, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
Can I still be on the floor anyway? I'll be honest.
You
There's
want
a
to be?
hole in my chest.
You want to be on the floor?
That
You
makes
don't
an
wanna
easier
be.
target.
Prone is a
Fine,
free
fine,
action,
fine,
so you
fine,
can be
fine,
prone
fine,
again.
Fine. No.
Don't
no.
die!
My party's
I
yelling
tried
at me.
so hard to make you alive.
So
I
We
know.
all
and
see Biff
I-
just slowly like
DM
trying to lay down, and we're like, stand up.
don't you dare!
You guys don't worry.
So
Sorry, the Earth Golem just glares at her.
you're standing there, you're looking and everything, and it like looks back at the party, and you guys swear this thing smiles at you in its teeth face as it like whips its hips around, and you see the tail kind of arc around back behind Biff.
Oh fuck! He's gonna cut my head
Yeah.
off, guys.
We need to get Biff.
Uh-huh.
That 19 does hit you, correct, Biff?
I just don't understand why Biff doesn't have fucking armor.
Come on! We're a party, okay? We're a party of people. It's not
Even
totally
me with
my
armor is
fault.
only a armor class of 14. We're the squishy
It's not
people.
solely my fault.
So
Yeah,
you all watch as Biff is standing there like, I'm alright, guys. The tail arcs around, juts down, and then stabs through Biff's chest. This time, right through the middle of her chest, lifts her up, and then whips her back down the corridor away from them. You have 1 failed death save, Biff.
Oh fuck, guys! We have a diamond back home, right? Oh, this shit hurts. Wait, I don't.
Have
DM,
a
if I survive this
diamond
fight, can
here.
I please, pretty please, have the scarf of dying where I can talk about my death?
No,
Snoring when I
that's not how
cut
that.
off
That's
and I'm
not how
dead.
this works.
You have to kill the bard that has it first to
You
deal
have
with
to, you
the
have to
bullshit.
find it.
No,
Alright.
I I bet Danilio has it. I'll go assassinate
Yeah,
him.
I could easily lift your weight. So yeah, they do chuck you down. You just kind of watch Biff as she rolls down the corridor, bouncing. Biff, one failed death save.
Wait, it's like this.
All right, this dude is still attacking in the background, so I guess he's gonna roll punches. He's gonna throw hands.
That's right. There's a I brought a monk to the fight.
Let's see. That's one. That will miss. This is 2. That one will hit. We'll do some damage. Next attack will miss completely. And then last attack will hit. Alright, you're starting to get annoying, Monk.
It took 3 rounds, but finally the monk is becoming annoying.
So this one here is going to... He's going to beat on the monk, because that's all he could do. Why did that not do damage to the monk? Oh, there it goes. That was a little bit of delay. Jesus of D&D.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. But instead of coming back 3 days later, I'm gonna die 3 times and then come back, and then I'll be Jesus.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is a lot of rolls.
Alright, so Iron Monk will get cut down and disappear. Right? Once they go down, they're gone. They go back to wherever they go.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
And then he's going to step over here. Cyril can't go. The Elemental. What is the Elemental doing?
I am going to Hulk smash the one in front of me.
Okay. I believe you get 2 slam attacks. So you're targeting the one right in front of you?
Clarification, DM. I'm not one that's used to having multi-attacks. Can I take one, then move, and then a hit again, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to attack once and seeing what happens.
Okay, so you attack this one here.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit. We'll do some damage. That is some damage on the dice.
Clarification, DM. Mine do count as magical for the sake of resistance. I don't know if that is automatically done on the...
It should be.
In this situation, I know some things get a little funky when it comes to druids and such.
What do you mean your things count as magical?
I'm at a high enough moon druid level to have primal strike. Attacks are magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and weapons.
Are you in beast form?
I thought it was wild shapes.
No, it says your attacks in beast form count as magical attacks.
Is this not just an extension of your beast form?
She's not a beast. Wild shape is not the word beast. So it says when you are in beast form.
That sounds like bullshit, but okay.
Good to know that doesn't.
We know that the wording is very important.
Okay.
So primal strike. What is
extension of wild shape? Cool.
So primal strike, starting at 6th level, your attacks in. I'm reading it to you. It's not an argument. Starting at 6th level, your attacks in beast form count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. It doesn't say wild shape. It just says in beast form.
So is there a specific spell that she has to take that changes her to a beast specifically?
Well,
That sounds very
most of her wild shapes are beast. Like most of her wild shapes
Basically, this is
count
the
as
exception to the
beast,
rule.
but elementals are not beast. They're elementals. So it's a more powerful creature, but I don't think it gets the primal. I mean, we can look it up. But for right now, the way it's written is beast form. It doesn't say your attacks in wild shape because 5th edition would say that unless they made a mistake. Right?
You're the DM. So I can hit him again,
Okay.
and we can look at it another time if you wanted to.
We'll definitely look at it, but right now the way it reads is it's beast in beast form. It doesn't say wild shape.
Now I'm going to try to hit him again, and hopefully this time he goes away.
Okay.
I don't like him. Do you have to roll, or do I have to roll?
I guess I have to. I gave you the thing. You should be able to click on where it says.
When I click melee weapon attack, nothing happens.
No,
Oh,
on
that's
the
right. I have to
elemental.
roll the die.
Yeah, there you go. You don't have him targeted though. I think that would have hit.
I don't think I can target him other than as
Yeah, that hits.
Therial, but that's all right. And then
Damage.
damage. And then for movement, I would like to burrow and be over there.
You're doing the earth glide.
The burrowing ability. So
Earth glide.
yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize that that's what the ability is called, but yeah. And then that is the end of my turn.
All right. So, earth glide. The elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth or stone. You're not in rough caves. These are worked walls. The walls are cut. The floors are cut. So I'm going to let it go this time, but keep that in mind for the future.
Okay. Good to know.
This one's going to just square up with Gimbal.
Did you mean to move it over?
I was putting it in a square. Did it move away from you?
It did. Yeah, that's why I was just.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can take an opportunity if you like.
I have. Let's see if I can actually hit that.
That will hit.
Four damage though, but yes.
Okay. So, since we'll go to there. We'll roll an attack. The first one will miss. The pole arm. 20. Gimbal.
I'll cast shield as soon as he squares up with me, so my AC will be 21. Let me put the effect on myself.
Okay.
Um,
The second one
shield
will
effect.
also get driven away. Leo, it's your turn.
Boy. I'm gonna have to. Wait, not to do that. Gonna have to switch targets, I guess. When I go for this guy, can't really chase after the other one. First attack.
First one misses.
Second attack also
That
misses.
one will also miss.
That's my turn.
Raid.
Okay.
Excuse me?
We're gonna check off an inspiration so it's not a disadvantage.
Okay. Right. You're
Why
still
were there two?
still attacking with 2. I don't know if you're attacking 2 different people now. You are. You have
Yeah,
you have 2 different ones targeted.
I am.
So one of those would have hit. I don't know which one was the one you were trying to hit. I'm guessing number 2.
First one.
The one in front of you.
Nope, the first one. The one that's right in front of me.
That's the one you're trying to shoot.
That's why I used the inspiration.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yeah.
do damage on that one. Untarget the other one, which is number 2.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Go ahead.
Is the It's my sneak attack there, that's the thing.
Yeah, your sneak attack came up.
Yes, it does. And disengage back. Yeah, we're gonna disengage back over here.
All right, you jump back to there. Anything else?
Oh.
All right, Gimbal.
I am going to a little bit of a predicament. So I saw Biff's body get tossed down that way, but we are in here. I don't want to leave Leo alone in the room, so I am going to step forward a little bit, just so I am a little closer to where I want to eventually be. I'm going to cast Bigby's hand, sort of above me, and bring it down upon this bone double number, the second. Let's see. Spells.
So you're gonna wait. So you're gonna move there.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer forward.
Uh
I'm
huh.
gonna cast Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Essentially just right above where I'm at now, so it's more face to face with the Bone Devil.
Mhm.
And just give him a good old wall up in the schnoz. And let's see. Melee attack. Have him targeted, yes. That should do.
Yeah, 28 points. Yeah, you're good.
Not great on the. Oh well, that worked. I
That
booped
didn't.
the snoot and it.
All right,
did
so
quite
that
well.
one will explode in bone and ichor.
Oh. That's less than ideal, but that sort of works. I am going to I move it. I think it's just there on the first turn. But it's just sort of hovering there. And then I'm going to start moving this way. Yep, we're gonna go over here.
So, Serial, there's an article for you to read in the chat. Gimbal, you can read it too if you like. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
All right, that is a success from Biff.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Question. Am I allowed to use inspirations on those?
You are.
Okay.
With those, since they're automatic, I will let you re-roll if it fails.
Okay.
Usually, you're supposed to tell me ahead of time, but since it goes so quickly, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, no, you failed, you can re-roll it. So I'm a little bit more forgiving with those. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. It's our turn. Let's see. The hand is still here, right? The crushing hand.
Yeah, it's actually I don't know if tokens work, and I don't actually think I have one for this, but let me put a thing for it. It's a large creature in this general. Well, actually, let me make it a square because that works better for large creatures.
I just want to know where it's at because I don't think I can move through it, can
I? That's a great question. I think you can, unless I'm specifically
doing the interposing one.
You. Yeah. It's semi-translucent. Mine is sort of light bluish white. Moves at your command. It's an object as stats. It doesn't occupy its space.
It doesn't occupy a space. Okay.
Or it doesn't fill its space. Specific.
Right. So basically, unless you're doing the interposing one where it manifests into a barrier,
yes.
I can move through its square. Okay. Just making sure.
Yes.
All right. So for this one here, I have 3 targets of opportunity. One that I know is going to try to race across the thing. Because I already messed up and let it go through the floors. It's on the wrong side. So I think we'll just focus on hitting the wizard like we were supposed to do from the beginning.
I am going to cast shield premeditatively.
Don't you have it up still?
It's been my turn.
No, because he just had his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just did it this time. Okay. You still have mirror image up though.
Yep.
Yeah, so
that's how bad he doesn't want to get hit.
You know what happened to Biff? He says he's good. He's like,
that's
out.
a hit. Roll to see if I hit your mirror image first.
Okay.
I rolled a 25, so you said it's 21 with shield.
Yeah,
right?
no, I believe you. You used it earlier when you were using it.
Yes, you can use the inspiration to get a better number on the dice roll. Hey, inspiration works on any D20 roll. I don't care.
Okay, cool. Actually, I'm just gonna let this one go, and then on the next one I will use the inspiration on that future reference. Okay, well I shouldn't have done that because it was a fucking 1.
Yeah, you rolled a 1,
but
so it does hit
statistically,
you. So
yeah,
that
that's
was
really
the
bad because I just needed a 6.
yeah, that was the sting, by the way.
Yeah, I know that's really gonna hurt.
Yep.
He did a fucking 6. Oh.
It's not that bad. I rolled a lot of 1s.
Ow.
Also, detect magic is
Okay,
gone.
well I okay, that's the wrong concentration effect. Can I use the inspiration on the concentration check though?
Right, because you should have concentration for mirror image, right?
No, it's the Big B's hand is concentration.
Oh, mirror image is not concentration. I forget which one's a concentration.
Mirror image is not.
Okay, so yeah.
That's
so
fair.
that should be for the hand. Yeah, you can re-roll it.
Okay. Because I forgot about that. Where's the concentration?
What do you have to roll better than?
11.
You have to beat you have to beat an 11.
Oh god. I have to go really slow because my Fantasy Grounds is really laggy. So I rolled it too fast. It rolled a natural 20, but it didn't go in the chat box.
Oh, you rolled a 22 this
There
time.
we go.
So all right. So put your concentration back up for that spell.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Also, yeah, click off some of your points because you remember it has. Well, you just cast it, so it would only be 1 turn.
Yeah, it hasn't gone through yet. Where is?
All right. So, anyways, that was for the tail swipe, right?
Yeah, you did one of the, I think the normal attacks and then the tail. Or was that the first one?
That was the first attack.
That was the first one.
Yeah, this is the hook attack is going on the elemental.
Oh, okay.
23 hit the elemental? Looks like it does. And elemental is also grappled. The other one is going to come over here. And he is going to also tail swing at the wizard. But you already have shield up, right?
Yeah, I already have it, but the effect on.
Okay. So that's a crit. Would you like to roll your dice to make sure it is not you?
I'm gonna use the inspiration on that because that'll just, I think, kill me. Even if I roll anything lower than.
Oh, also, you did take the thing before. I have to roll a Constitution save and see if you're poisoned. So hold on. Don't let me do that first before you roll your inspiration, okay?
Yeah.
Because
I unchecked it.
That's fine. All right, you succeeded, so you're not poisoned. So now continue.
Okay, cool. Advantage.
Oh, you failed.
Okay. Well, it was nice playing with you all. I'll see you all in the next life. And
it's only gonna hurt a little bit. See, you survived. No, you didn't. Oh shit.
You're full of shit.
Right?
That was a lot of points. Cereal. Oh wait, I still have one more attack. Hold on. I forgot. I still have one more attack. Polearm. That one misses. Or Cyril, what is the elemental doing?
Well, that changed some plans. Earth Elemental is not gonna be an Earth Elemental no more because she has 2 party members and are dying. So I will become Cereal again. And I'm double checking to make sure that this is well. Uh, okay, so why is that weird? Oh, I can't see because I'm in the doorway, so I can't see anyone else in the room. I see how that is, but that's all right.
No, yeah. I mean, who are you trying to check? Because I
I'm
just put you
trying
in a
to,
random square. I could put you in this one.
yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the people for mass cure wounds. That's all.
No, you won't be able to see Rain. She is on the other side of the door.
I don't think she's been
The wall.
attacked, right?
She hasn't been hit
Okay.
yet.
All right. So I have Biff, Gimbal, and Leo targeted. So then I go here to mass cure wounds.
So everybody got
Alright.
back 15 points. Is anybody unconscious?
Woo!
No. So everybody's conscious. Nobody's prone. But all you people, you two people are still prone.
Do I still have the hole in my chest?
No, she healed you. You can have a scar, but it's healing.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is that. And since I don't have my fancy smancy form anyway, I'm gonna just cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, and that's all I got.
All right. Gimbal.
Yeah.
The Guardian, because it's following your last instruction. If you go down, would it stop, or would it continue to keep walking away?
Well, its instruction was to wait in the hallway. I didn't want it to just run forever.
Oh, I thought it was walk in the hallway. So he's been just walking into the hallway. So
oh no, I just
if
wanted
you-
him to walk out the door.
Oh, okay,
like
wait.
into the
Walk
hallway.
into the
So
hallway.
then he would be in. I'll put him in the middle of the hallway. I thought he was just walk into the hallway and he just kept going. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No.
So then he's just standing there. He wouldn't come running, would he?
I mean, I don't think anything. Yeah, no, because I just told him to wait for the next instruction, and I didn't tell him to come
That's
in
what I.
yet. So.
Yeah, I thought, but I literally thought you told him to walk into the hallway, and I was like, this whole place is hallways. But that's fine. We'll put him into the end of this. Well, right there. Put him in the middle. Okay. Leo.
Okie dokie.
Like, Cyril gets off her healing spell, and the demon's like, "Oh my god!"
Right.
Seriously, you can't just surrender?
Shouldn't have made
Make
me
a
drop my
deal.
sword.
This is gonna be so much pain for you. Anyway, go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, right. It is very painful. I'm going to
It's painful to watch, honestly, but minor detail.
move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my lay on hands on Gimbal, but I just need to undo the Bone Devil so I don't accidentally heal him.
That's a good
We
idea.
wouldn't mind.
Mm,
And I'm going to use all of it.
Okay. How much is
And
all of it?
55 points of healing.
Okay.
Jesus.
You feel good. Dun-na-na-na-na-na.
And so I believe that is my action. So that will be my turn.
Raiden. Rain. Rain, did you fall asleep?
Oh my god, is Discord not working?
It's
We
working
hear you now.
now.
We hear you now.
God.
She
Why
was
does my screen get so bright?
she was asleep.
I was not asleep.
She was taking a cat nap real quick. Like, I got time. Go ahead. What are you doing?
God. Wanted to know?
Oh, she raided. Oh yeah.
My
It.
stream broke. And I
Oh.
couldn't even hear you on Discord. Type broke everything, so I.
Oh. Well, you seem fine now. All right. Oh, you're
Yeah,
running in there.
I had to
Okay.
turn it off. Um, I guess I will use an inspo to hit one of these.
Which one?
This one that
Okay.
I'm on.
Go ahead.
The one I'm closer to. I thought about that for a second. I Never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
That does hit.
I always forget that you have the thing that gives you the extra dice for the.
Mm-hmm.
It always looks funny,
Yep.
doesn't it?
Okay. Now what? I can't hear you. If you're not streaming anymore, you know you could take off the push to talk,
I
right?
didn't say anything.
Oh.
No.
How am I supposed to know what you're doing?
I know. Didn't say anything.
I know. That's why I don't know what you're doing.
Staying there.
Okay. Gimbal, you have been given new life by two different individuals. You're pretty much back to full hit points. Put
Yeah.
your prone.
When something. Yeah. No, I'm standing up. When something like oh.
I'm going to take the prone off because you stood up. Mirror image would still be on you because
Yeah, that one's not concentration. So let me check to see if it has any other things that make it go away. But the hand dropped automatically.
the hand dropped automatically. Yeah.
Let me double check that mirror image doesn't specify that it disappears if you're unconscious. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed and does not specify any other time in which the spell ends.
Okay. No
but I
problem.
did still
So you have one left or two left? I think it's one.
All of them.
No.
No, he's been
I didn't roll
He
high
either
enough
hasn't
a
been getting
single
hit
time.
or he's been rolling too low and you've hit.
I rolled 3 dice
Not
last
rolled
time you
high enough
attacked
for
me, and
duplicate to
all of
work
them
the
were below
entire
a
time.
6.
Okay, so you have all of them left. I thought I hit one of them at least. Damn.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
he's
That's
just
why
been
I'm
doing
dead.
that.
Is because I rolled a 3, a 5, and a 4.
Oh, okay.
It's a sore spot for him.
Yeah.
Notice.
Seems like it. Damn.
I did everything I could and got one shot.
Statistically speaking, that shouldn't have even happened.
Statistically speaking, I didn't one shot you. You already had damage on you.
That roll did like 4 points shy of my entire health.
Yeah, so it wasn't
That's
a one shot. I
rough.
had to have done damage to you before.
Fair enough.
He shot you down in one round though.
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Safely safe to say.
Yeah, through
Okay.
so many magical barriers.
I'm
Okay,
feeling so
well,
much better now.
I'm
What you on?
feeling a lot better. And a little upset. Let's see. They moved into weird spaces. I am going to. God, it's really annoying that my cantrips are fucking useless. I am going to cast a third level. No, well, I really don't want that to happen again. And we just used a lot of healing, so I'll just for the sake of not having to deal with that again, I'm going to cast a third level magic missile at Bone Devil 1. I don't know if that's the one that killed me, but I'm going to make the one that killed me regret it later.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
I'm going to make him watch all his companions splinter to pieces. Okay, Bone Devil
Oh,
1,
guys,
magic missile.
atrocities is coming through.
1,
Yeah, I can hear it.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Damn.
Is that right? 1, 2, second level, third level.
Yeah, you did
damn
fine,
it, he's
yeah.
still here.
It is.
Action, bonus action, nothing for now. I'm just going to step over here. Yeah, I'll just step there for now. And that.
You're gonna go back one more? You want to be there?
Oh, I think
no, I was nope, not definitely not there.
Okay, because I approved it one.
I think
I
it was the
approved it
thing where he
two.
started to move.
Where do you want to be? There, there, or there?
Yeah, I'll stand here because I'm
Okay.
still within poking range.
Like I said, I was just making sure because I'm like, wait, what? Okay. All right, Biff, you have new life in you again.
And this time you came to and you didn't have like a spear through your chest.
No, but my body.
That's the
does.
spirit.
I'm going to cast first. I'm going to do Mantle of Inspiration.
Mantle of Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to stand up, Biff?
Yes, please.
Just checking. Biff, you still poisoned though.
Okay, we'll deal with that later.
Oh, well, no, just remember, so at the end I can do the save.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, a heart. Everything hurts. And then I'm casting Mantle of Inspiration, and this way, what the fuck? Alright, well, Gimble's out of. Wait, is it here or sight? I'm pretty sure it's sight.
For Mantle of Inspiration?
You can see, yeah, it's a sight thing. Yeah.
I can see you though. So is it they see you or you see them?
I'm pretty sure it's me see you.
Yeah, but if you just do that, you could see him.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so he's right there.
There he is.
So
there you go. All right.
You could just go like that.
Okay,
She peeks between
Bend that neck.
5 temporary hit points.
What?
Everybody get 5 temporary hit points.
Yes, everybody got 5.
Move if you'd like. Can you show me Gimbal again though? Because I can't untarget him. Thank you. All right, we're good. And then I'm going to
show me Gimbal.
Gimbal. All right. Just one more time. I'm going to do chat. Yeah.
I'm gonna do what?
Shatter.
Okay. Which one's Shatter again?
The one that's a circle.
Thunderous boom.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, thunderous boom. Yeah.
I forget how many spell slots you guys have.
Yeah, we're a big boy.
I'd like to say that I really don't have a lot of spell slots.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just magic users, so
Neither do I.
kind of our job.
He failed.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Gotta be on like 2.
Eve.
Is he made out of No, that's a stupid question. Never mind.
Is he
I
made
mean,
out
I
of
see where you're
are the
stone?
going with
bones
that.
inorganic?
No.
It's inorganic.
I see where you're going there.
All right,
I
it's
implore you to
my
pursue that.
turn. Let's see.
Would he be sold at Whole
I
Foods,
guess.
guys?
I cast osteoporosis.
Ask or release your inhibitions. Feel
All right, so they
on
can hit
your-
any of you now except for Rain because she's 15 feet away, but the other 4 of you are in things. So I'm gonna roll a d4
Yeah, I was
and
really
figure
not
out
happy that she moved
I'm hiding
into
behind
range
you.
again.
who.
I'm hiding behind you.
Oh, Biff.
Biff.
Yeah, but
I wanted a hug.
they can like attack past at 10 feet.
That's what I'm saying is I wasn't happy that Biff moved this close.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Feel the rain on your skin. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not mad, but I'm mad.
What?
Do it. Hit me. Hit me. Come on, baby. Hit me.
Biff, I rolled a 4. I'm hitting Leo.
Oh, I thought 4 was me. Oh no, I'm 1, aren't I?
You were 1, yeah, clockwise.
He just wants you to kill her again.
I was like, what
Like,
happened?
I can't
damn.
be Jesus if he doesn't kill me one more time. That's fine.
She's had a psychotic break.
No!
You can't be.
I want
We're gonna
to
give
Wouldn't I have to
Serial
kill you
psychotic.
2 more times?
No, you've knocked her
No,
down
one more
twice.
time.
I've revived her
Uh,
twice.
Yeah, you've not good.
Well, all right.
She's hoping for a third time, I guess.
Leo, this is on you.
I want to be God.
13 does not hit Leo, does it?
It does not. No.
Okay. Second attack is on
That
2.
wouldn't hit anyone in the party, which is, I think,
is-
the first attack.
which
you know?
is Serial. So Serial.
Also, don't forget Biff's save also before.
Yes, thank you for reminding. Serial, the hooked polearm does hit you, and he can't use it again because you're no longer one of those things. So
It's okay.
swing, hit. You are grappled. Again. And then we're gonna force the save on Biff to see if she is poisoned anymore. Biff, you are still poisoned.
Cool.
Second one, same thing, 1 through 4. So who's 2? Serial. Serial, first attack on you. It's going to be the stinger.
I mean, it's really hard to hit me. My AC is so high.
Okay, 14. That you do take a hit. That's this. Saver's Constitution. You rolled a 1, so you are poisoned.
Yikes.
I'm too like that.
And then it's your guys' turn. Serial, it's your turn.
Oh. Whoops.
You're just not feeling so hot.
Oh.
Rain, can you give me a drink real quick so I can hydrate for the redeem?
Yeah, I mean, that changed some stuff real quick. Dude, I'm just going through these freaking spells way too fast.
Thank you.
I don't like this at all. Okay.
Tell me you love me.
No.
I'm tied, so
My daughter's mad at me for some reason. I have no idea why.
okay.
What was that?
I was trying. I was torn between healing Biff or healing myself. So I rolled to make the decision quicker.
Okay.
Anything above a 10, I was going to heal myself. Wait.
Would you make hot dogs?
3rd level spell slots. Okay. So, second level cure wounds on myself. Is this how this works? I'm trying this out.
Yep.
Very good.
I know that you mentioned you can like put it over your icon. to target yourself, and I was curious if that
Yeah,
how that
if you
worked.
drag the
Alright, then.
dice and
Yeah.
when you hover over you, your name pops up. That means you have yourself
Yeah.
targeted.
Yeah. I saw that and I was like, I think this worked, and it
Mhm.
did.
You could also do it on the combat tracker too.
Y'all.
So if you
Good
target your
to
token
know.
on the combat tracker, you could do it there too.
Cool. So that was my action, and I don't want to move. Bonus action. I can't cast another spell in the same turn, even though it is a bonus action spell, correct?
You can't cast 2 level spells. So you can't cast a level 1 and a level 2. You can't cast a level 1 and a level 1, but you can cast a cantrip and a level spell. Or you can
All right.
cast like 2
Only one
cantrips.
spell slot per turn. That's how
Okay.
I remember it.
Yeah,
Then
that's another way to put it.
cool. That's my turn then.
Okay. And I think the only person that can do it is a fighter using action surge.
What?
Yeah, they can
Oh.
cast 2 spells because they basically get 2 full turns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's the fighter, and then there's the sorcerer quicken spell thing.
Right, but the quicken
you
spell
can
just
do
makes
weird
it.
shit with
They
that.
cast it at double power, isn't it?
Well, that one's like you can do it as a bonus action, but then you have to but it still kind of holds the rules of like a single spell.
Right,
but
because
like it lets you do weird shit, but like you still can't do a bunch of level spells. I don't think on your turn. Reactions count as outside your turn,
right.
Which is why it's like you can do that weirdly. But yeah, no, it's
In this
fighter's
conversation,
the
is
one
exactly
that's
why I
like
don't want to play sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcerers, they can be
Or a
very
magic
like.
user.
sorcerers need help.
Huh?
Mm.
All right. So
Okay.
Shield Guardian's still standing in the corridor. We're back to Leo. Take us home, Leo.
I'm going to try.
I'm giving you inspiration. Not really. I'm just inspiring you. Kind of like bardic
I feel
inspiration.
you.
It doesn't mean anything.
Damn!
Nope.
That misses.
Try again.
In a place
That one hits.
That one should hit.
along West Virginia, country
There you go.
mama.
There's one down.
Thank God for
Bardic inspiration.
See,
thank you.
inspiration. You've been inspired.
Thank God for the new damage that I get.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that does help.
Right.
I guess I will move here.
Okay.
So try to be as close as I can to as many people that are within his range, and that'll be my turn.
Rain. Oh, you're still behind me? What are you making? Don't lie. What are you eating? You're eating my flan. I told you you can't have any. Oh my god, this child. She's been mean to me all week.
That's crazy.
She hates me this week. I don't understand.
I wanted fun.
That doesn't explain why you've been mean to me all week.
It's
I've
fun.
not. Where the hell did my character sheet go?
You're just having all sorts of problems today.
Mm-hmm. Somehow it's gonna be my fault though.
I mean,
Right.
No.
Yep.
Do
we
not.
are playing
No.
late.
Okay. See, you find loopholes in
Well,
this
it's just
right
our
now.
combats recently
Hold
just
on.
take
Wait.
time.
Hold on. Rain, what time did you stream till yesterday?
Oh.
No. What time did
I
you
can't
stream
save you
to
from
the
yourself.
day
5 o'clock
before?
in the morning.
Yeah. What
That
time
would
did
be
you stream
4
to?
o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
So I don't even want to hear it.
I can't help you there.
And she was doing diamond art and wide awake. So,
I
okay.
mean,
What are you doing?
yesterday I was not wide awake.
See, I did it again.
It's just
What am I
as
doing?
jokes on you. I never know what I'm doing.
That's a hit. 25.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Lady
would
M,
say
why are you up? You're busted. Gimbal.
Hi.
Hi.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 4th level magic missile into his face, all of them. Just, I pull my hand back, all my fingers light up, and my palm as well, and a half dozen missiles fly out towards this thing's face.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I thought you were gonna say eeny, meeny, miny, mo,
You
magic
said-
missile to his toe, and I was gonna laugh so hard.
I was going to, but then I dodged it at the last second.
I noticed.
Okay, 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meh.
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 Not terrible.
Meh damage.
Not
Not
he-
terrible.
terrible. Could have been better.
He's not looking happy or looking good.
Yeah. Little bone fragments go everywhere as half a dozen force missiles slam into him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Couple of bones fall on the
Um,
ground, start forming into like little versions of him.
I spit blood.
No,
out.
no, we're not putting that into the ether.
No!
Uh-uh.
No! We will shatter the shit out of this place if you want to call that in here.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna
panic
be
that
able to do
all
this,
of
but-
you
This
had.
isn't Gremlins.
I
This
thought-
isn't Gremlins. We didn't get
I-
water on this
I
little
was-
bastard.
Oh my god, Biff, go.
I thought Cereal was gonna end it. We're gonna shat. I thought that's where she was gonna end that.
We're gonna shat so hard in
Gonna
this
shat
place.
everywhere. You see the splats? That ain't blood. People be
That's,
shitting.
that's Biff's shit.
I'll shit so hard in this place, dude, they're never gonna let us back in here.
Biff, what are you doing?
God, everyone's dead. No, wait, no, there's one up there, right?
Ooh,
So, I don't
Wizard
know.
comes back.
I don't
Why is there feces on my floor?
know. Oh God, are you still alive? Why is he still alive, guys?
'Cause he's a devil.
These people are jerks.
Stop
If I
eating my
up-
flan. You're gonna make yourself sick and not leave me any.
Okay, cool. All right, Gimbal, I'm meeting you on your level. I'm casting a 5th level shatter.
Jesus.
Biff wants to go home.
Biff will pull out her loot. Not her fancy one, but her other one that she first got. And she's just gonna be like, I cast release your inhibitions, but then she breaks the cord, which causes the shatter sound. So
Wow.
Inhibition!
yeah.
And all of us are
caught
just
the blood.
It's how
recoiling.
it rings in my helmet too.
Yeah.
So he
Like
needs
a
to make
gong going
save.
off. Bong.
That's a failure.
Okay, and then it's a level 2, so 1, 2, 3.
Show them what you got, what you really, really got.
Jesus Christ. It's,
Yeah, he's
it's
dead!
dead.
Woo! Shatter
You
them
rolled
bones,
good damage on
baby!
that one.
She did.
Woo! 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 Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin.
All of us are just recovering from the ringing, just like holding our ears.
Oh yeah, Serial can't hear
You're
nothing.
right.
With her
Biff
freaking
is
high ass
screaming.
perception.
She's yell singing.
All right, guys, this isn't service related. I just love that I'm gonna have a character that has
Tinnitus.
what is it when you get the ringing? Tinnitus. I'm just
Tinnitus.
gonna have tinnitus.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Serial
So,
sees
yeah,
Biff's
do I
mouth
level up now?
moving at this point, but can't hear anything. But knows the lyrics because she can read lips.
Release your inhibition. I'm playing some.
That was a rough one. That was a difficult one.
So do we level up?
It could have been worse if the armor
No.
the shield guardian didn't get his
No.
just absolutely beat on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Is he alive?
We know.
Serial turns to Gimbal.
So you guys
Yeah,
do hear clapping.
He's holding the door.
Oh,
Wait.
hello.
Oh, we hear. Oh, so you weren't just
Where did
clapping
the
first to
clapping
make us feel
happen?
better?
No.
Oh,
You hear
oh,
clapping.
I didn't hear any clapping.
Oh,
So
as our
I'm-
hearing comes back.
I was doing this.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't see that or hear that.
And it doesn't sound like just one
Hello?
person. There's multiple people clapping. They're not
Do I
clapping
pass
loudly.
the
It's not like a cheering or anything. It's just like a golf, like a resounding golf clap.
Where's the clapping coming from?
I don't know, all around. I'm
Well,
unlocking
let's
tokens.
go back through the wall and
Yeah, let me go.
I don't want to know. The last time I walked through this wall, bad stuff happened.
yeah, he's gonna unlock tokens.
Before you like leave the room, you see a couple of little eyeballs wink into existence.
Oh, they were watching us.
They've been watching us.
Do you think they'll let me into the academy now? I died twice for this. Come
No,
on.
they're gonna ask you to leave.
Why? What the fuck? Rude, racist and rude.
You hear a voice going, "Stand aside."
Okay,
Hmm.
alright. Move that.
And Hallister and a few other robed wizards will walk into the room where the dead body is.
And Serial will grab Biff by the back of her collar and just bring her in for a bear hug. Please don't die.
I'm gonna like spider hug you, and then I'm gonna crawl up on you, and I'm gonna sit on your shoulders.
Okay. And she just like pats over her shoulder, like, please don't do that again.
I'll try not to.
I thought my heart stopped. I think that's what it was.
Understandable. Mine did too. Twice.
So, this wall will go away. It'll just kind of fade away as Hallister and, like I said, several other like robed wearers come into the room. So you see, there is the young lady from before that kind of passed you with the shield guardian. She's standing there. She has her pet Grell following behind her. Not too far away, you see an Illithid standing in the corner, just watching all of you with his tentacles wiggling. Hallister stands in front. The young lady will like look down at the body and go, "You tried to have me killed. I hope you rot." And she'll like kick at the body a little bit.
What the fuck? Hey
Hal-
yo, wait, hold on. Tell me this drama, Queen. Pop up. What's up?
Hallister will go, you've done a splendid job. Most exceeding our expectations. And with a bit of entertainment, I might add.
Yeah, I died twice. Do I get let into the academy now?
You did only say that there was only one devil.
Oh, we knew of
Yeah,
one.
why were there two?
Why
There
was
were
it
three.
He like looks at you and smiles and goes like this as everybody goes, "There were three."
that checks
Gimbal
out.
just like takes off his outer like sort of ornamental robe and starts cleaning his own blood and the poison off of it and mending it
Oh,
as this
speaking
conversation's happening.
eventually a bunch of poison people are not going to be poisoned anymore. Your mirror
Can I have
images.
my arrows back?
You can have some of your arrows back. The rule is half.
I don't know how many I used.
Damn.
Count the little tick
Bing.
marks, and half
There's
of
20
which,
tick marks gone.
so you get
which
10
definitely,
back. Wait, no, because that means
I
that's from another
definitely
fight.
used more. Yeah.
Yep, you have to
You-
keep track of where you start the fights at.
I'm gonna go. How many rounds is this?
This was 7
How many
rounds.
are we at?
So I would assume
7?
you fired
We're
7.
gonna go.
Cyril, you're no longer poisoned or grappled.
yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
about
it
Vicky? What about
did.
little
The
Vicky?
shield guardian's no longer grappled.
I think I fired 6, so I'm gonna take 3.
It's fine. I think you fired 7, but okay.
No, because I didn't fire the first round. We started round 2 because it was a surprise.
Actually, that is correct.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So-
You don't have Hail of Thorns on you anymore. Alright, just make sure that there's nothing else that's on your character sheets that shouldn't be on your character or on your effects. Anyway, so Hallish will stand there and he'll be like 3, and then he'll turn and look back at you. Excellently done. Again, exceeded our expectations and provided us some entertainment and a little bit of gambling. He like holds up a little old-fashioned like coin purse and shakes it, and you can hear the jingle of some coins.
Were you guys betting on my death?
Can I have some?
Can you have? Yes, and why would I give you my loot?
Nice.
It kind of like
Oh,
seems
Who won? Who won the
like
bet?
flabbergasted that you would even ask for such a thing.
yeah, fair.
Who won the bet?
That is a very, very valid thing.
Wait,
Yes,
I want to know who won the bet.
I did.
Oh, so you bet
did
that
you
I
bet
live.
for us or against us? Wait, how does betting work again? She looks to the rest of the
So
group.
Hallister is on our side, and the others thought we'd die. What's the
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. That's above table.
like dancing? Robot dance. We did it. We did it. I'm alive. I never felt more alive. Does this mean I get a free pass into the academy?
No.
Sorry, it feels Biff
No?
like
Okay.
wiggling on her shoulders with her little dance.
Maybe after a few years of practice and less deaths. You, sir, however, have an open invitation. They look over at Gimbal.
Gimbal finishes sort of mending the hole in the front of his garb back together. Oh, we'll take that under consideration.
Yes, we think we can work with you.
I thought Gimbal would be more mad. I'm gonna be honest. I
Mm.
thought he'd be more mad about them not knowing that there were 3.
There's also like a young boy in here, like maybe about 14 years old. He's kind of watching. And he actually goes over to the body and like casts a couple of spells, and you watch as the body it kind of like rises up out of the ground, sitting like laying over, draped over a disc, a floating disc. Gimbal, you recognize as tensors. And he says,
Yeah.
"I'll see to Yorick." Alice is like, "Oh yes, very well. Well, as
Yeah, no,
agreed,
part of me thought he was
I
about
could
to.
I could take you to the staircase. Follow me."
Would
Can we take
we
a
be
rest
able to
first,
take the
though?
goblins with us?
The
Yeah, can we
goblins?
take the
They're
What
also
goblins?
part
goblins?
of. They're also part of the
Yeah.
people that we're looking for
I
in the
mean,
middle jail cell.
well, I
Yeah.
mean, they're not mine. They belong to Riddle. Forgot her whole name. God damn it.
Worm Riddle.
Something.
Worm Riddle.
Probably,
Yes,
right?
they belong to Worm Riddle.
I remember the first and not the second. You remember the second, not the first
Mm.
part.
I mean, you know what? I'm in charge. Yes, you can take them.
Sweet.
Thank you.
I will compensate Worm Riddle another way. She's probably just going to eat them anyway. Are you okay? She's very excitable.
Yeah.
Most
sorry, I just-
enjoyable
Yes.
to watch.
Extremely.
I mean,
Yeah,
She also smells like beef.
Yeah, you want to smell me? I smell like a hamburger.
Why would
is
you
that
bring
what
that
that
up?
is?
Yeah, I
Why would I
got-
bring that up? Because it was my opportunity for karma for the amount of time she has spat stuff out that are detrimental to me.
I'm detrimental
Like,
to all of us. I don't know what you're
take
talking
a shield.
about.
That's a holy symbol.
like-
Oh,
Like she's gonna lean in. Hallister's gonna lean in and be like, "Oh my goodness, I've been I thought I was just hungry." The young boy will stop, look back, and says, "Does she have a tail?"
she is a bard. They have
No.
quite many tales that they
Yeah,
spin.
I know a lot of stories,
No,
dude.
like a tail, like a cat tail.
Tall tail?
Like
Yeah,
that
she's got
one's
those
tail.
too.
And he
Yeah,
points
tall tail.
at cereal.
No, she's a she
have a
is a
tail.
different breed than I am. Yeah,
Right now.
and she polymorphs. Yeah. I'm making shifty eyes. I'm shifty eyes. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm like cockeyed toward, or they're looking cockeyed towards this person because
Shield Guardian's looking good.
I will.
Right.
I will.
Yeah,
he got
in
like
that
6
moment
now
turns
say-
to piece himself back
I'm gonna
together.
ask you a question because depending on who you ask, furbogs have tails.
Oh.
Do that.
Yeah,
Which would
that's
actually be fitting given that you're a cat.
I mean, I thought they were like giant kin, which
but certain versions have tails. I don't care, but I thought you had a tail. So in 5e, I
my
believe
picture-
they have tails.
oh, okay. If I can have a tail, yes. I just my understanding was furbolgs were giant kin, which
They are.
didn't mean tail in my mental image.
Yeah,
That would be
that
dope.
makes sense. But like I said, I've seen a lot of drawings with them with tails, and I've seen a lot of drawings with them without tails.
Cool. Then yes, I do have a
Hold on.
tail. It is.
Wait, let me make sure.
Oh,
Society, biology. It doesn't say no. I mean, we could look into it more, but I've seen a lot of drawings with them with tails. That's why it was stuck in my head. I know the
if
most
I'm
famous,
allowed a tail. Sure.
the most famous one I've read about as a furbog was from second edition. He did not have a tail, but I think somewhere along the line they added them.
I wouldn't be surprised because they're cow-like in features. So I wouldn't be surprised if just some people start.
Oh, the newer way that they do them, yeah.
Yeah, the newer way that they draw 'em.
Look into it, Serial, and then let me know. Night Apple. Let me know if you want to have one or
When they
not.
bring up the tail Cereal, I will start holding your hand a little bit more.
The what?
When the younger boy starts talking about my tail, I kind of hold on to you more. So I'm like, no, haha.
You're choking me basically, or
Yeah.
did you climb off me?
No, I'm still in your head.
Okay.
She like grabs your ears and pulls back.
Like little reins.
So
isn't he talking about cereal though, not Biff?
No, he's asking if Biff has
Oh.
a tail.
Oh.
Because he's like, wait, she smells like meat? Does she have a tail? Like, that was exactly how he asked.
Yeah.
And Hallister looks over and says, I don't see a tail. Hold on. And he kind of like touches the side of his head, and you hear like a ch-ch. He says, nope. Oh, wait, there it is.
I'm not naked! I'm not naked!
You're not naked. Calm down.
I'm not naked. You can't see shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
why would I have a tail? Why would that be important anyway? Like,
the boy goes, it wouldn't. Just heard a story about a goblin that smells like beef that had a tail.
What was the story?
It's not important. You don't have a tail. And he goes to like walk out the room, leading the disc.
Wait! What if it's I might know them? They might be closely related. Tell me! No! I climbed down off a cereal. Tell me!
Biff Biff feels Cereal reaching out and grabbing the scruff of her back, like, I am not chasing you right now. And we're going to go save Scribbles, yes? Please don't die again.
This is me running after the guy. Tell me the story. Tell me the story.
Wait, where did those hands come from?
Don't worry about it, Tia.
I don't like that. I don't like it. You look like freaking. You up here looking like Haunter. Get out of here.
The Wicked Witch of the West Hand or something.
Oh, I know a lot of stories. I'm not sure. I have not. I have a lot going on and don't know the story of the beef smelling goblin with a tail. But I mean, and he kind of looks at you again. He says, and then he kind of points at your waist. Perhaps you know the story.
Well, I want to know what other people's stories are.
Well, I don't know. Do you not want to share your story?
We should probably grab. Grab your friends out of the jail cell and start heading towards Scribble.
Yeah? You know, we were worried that Scribble is dead already. So we should probably go save him, Biff.
Well, before we rest again,
gotta get evil.
I'm sure if Pixels has any spell slots, he can message him.
Well, then, come along. You're gonna make me put these 3 goblins in the fucking combat truck, aren't we?
Oh, that's right. We can't. We're so far into this place.
It doesn't
we can't
name
just
them.
be like, go upstairs and go back home. No, it's like, don't die on 7 floors.
We can get around the giants. We don't have to. There's a portal in the swamp that gets us closer without having to. Getting back to the swamp portal will give us access to enough portals to get back with ease.
All right, what did I say the goblins' name were?
Evil
God.
Finger.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put their names on.
There was a T one, an evil finger, and something else. The middle one was forgettable.
Tobble and Pluk. Or
Tobble.
Polk. I don't know. We'll figure out how you guys want to pronounce it. I don't care. So evil finger.
Am I allowed to play as the goblins next session? I have multiple personality disorder and play as the other goblins.
No.
You already have
You already have that.
What do you mean? You like
Uh,
sometimes you say that you don't want to play the multiple NPCs, and now you added 3 more.
No, you added 3 more. Can we have the
No,
goblins?
you added 3 more.
I guess. No, I had him in a cell. You didn't have to save him.
You didn't have to put him in the cell.
No, you're right. I didn't have to. The game did. Fucking game. All right. I was like, okay, so you now have 3 goblins. They all have like, basically like clown clothes. Like, like musical, like bard clothes, and they're carrying instruments.
Why the fuck are you dressed like that, dude? It's not funny anymore.
Our last employer made us wear them.
Okay, that's fine. Do you even know how to play those?
No.
Okay.
Then please don't.
But see, look, I told you guys I'd get you guys out, didn't I? I'm not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Have more faith in me. Okay?
You're our savior. All worship Biff.
No, don't start that. Don't start that. Don't start that. We're friends, okay? We're
good.
cool.
I feel like changing. I feel like changing all their names, right?
Yeah, if you want, that's fine. I don't like Evil Finger. Tobble's fine.
Tobble's okay. Leo, help me. What were their names?
Tobble.
No.
You don't like them. Okay.
What were whose names?
The one that used to carry around a pillow. What was his name?
Oh my god, the Shank Master.
Oh wait, what?
That I've never seen a goblin stab people so effectively.
What was his
Oh
name?
man, what was his name? Dude, like the amount of times like, oh, he'll try, crit, and just outright murdered things.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
So is one of these goblins now Shank?
No,
well, no, that's not what his name was, though.
Oh.
And then, do you remember the 2 that were always arguing? What were their names?
You're gonna have to give me a second, to be honest.
I mean, I can go back and watch one of the videos if I have to, but that's going to be their names. So I am going to change their names. So don't commit the names I gave you to thing.
Already forgotten.
He says now that we remembered their names.
No, that was very good, but I'm not keeping them. I'm renaming them and giving them personalities since you're dragging them with you.
Yippee!
Yeah, the one, it was hilarious. Yeah, he always dragged a pillow behind him, and then he just absolutely murdered people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
From what? What is this from?
It's from the All Bard group.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are going to be the goblins from the All Bard group. So there was one that carried a pillow around with him and was always trying to sleep. And whenever he was like called to do anything, he would crit. And then there was 2 other ones that they're the ones who like jump off the cliff. Okay. Ah!
They were not smart.
No, they were goblins for sure.
Damn.
But they were so much. They were hilarious. So that's the goblins you just inherited. I think they had levels too, so we might have to level them.
Yippee! Wait, how much XP do we get?
None.
What do you
could
mean?
get XP.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You don't get any.
We finished off the bone same.
Yes,
That was
I
real.
know
He
you.
doesn't. He doesn't calculate it until we rest, and he doesn't always reward it every rest.
Yeah. And you're not getting a rest. Hallis is like, all right, let's go. I'm taking you to the next level. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, birthday present.
Whose birthday is it?
Mine next month.
Okay, well,
Mine
next month
too.
I'll give you a present.
Will you give me one too?
No.
Yeah, it's wait, Stereo's birthday next month too.
Is
No.
it? I
Yeah,
thought you were trying to get. No, Thorin, no level up.
No,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
actually her birthday.
That's right, because I'm still an intern to this group.
Yeah, the interns don't get a
Freaking
thing.
2 years later.
Damn.
Have you not seen what is it? Acquisition Incorporated. You'll be an intern forever.
No, I'm on probation. That's right. I'm just a probationary member.
Damn.
All right. So
Bye.
follow the shield guardian because I'm not pulling Hallister on the thing. You guys are moving along, following, and he's like, that was quite impressive. People people are standing in the corridor. Some of them are glaring at you. Some of them are like, I can't believe they did it. You come through
I'm gonna
here.
blow them pieces.
He will tell you to mind the pit trap.
I'm sorry, you moved so fast. I didn't even know where you went.
Me neither.
Down
Into the
here.
main hall. Take a right. Take another right.
Here, over here. Wait, come here.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh, yeah. I was
Okay.
headed the right direction.
Biff, this way.
I know, right?
Wait, who's missing? Rain, come up
Rain.
the
Me?
corridor.
I'm confused.
Go up the
It's
corridor.
fine.
Through the
Y'all are.
doorway. See the shield guardian. Turn towards the shield guardian. South, Biff. South.
South.
Biff went the wrong way. Okay. At this
We're getting
point,
there.
he will walk through here. Tell you mind the pit trap to the south.
Wait, where am I going now?
South.
You're gonna go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
And then
Now
they're
we're a
gonna come
group, right?
through. Yeah, your group will go up. This door will open up. Everybody will walk through here. Did I close the door? I did. You'll go through here. Come into here.
Turn around because we went the wrong way.
Do you want to know how great lag is right now for me?
Probably
Oh, I'm
pretty
sure.
If
bad.
someone leaves my line of vision, whoa, I dropped my mic.
I would
If
recommend
someone
restarting Fantasy Grounds in the future. That fixed it for me.
Yeah.
No, if
'cause it
someone
was
leaves my
unusable.
vision and then comes back, I don't see them for a solid 5 seconds.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Right.
you're gonna come over here, and Hallister is gonna wave his hand, and this wall is going to disappear. Why is it not disappearing? Jesus Christ.
Look, we're a stoplight now.
No. Okay. All right. Anyway, there's a magical wall here that. Oh, it let me walk through it. Okay, can you see the shield guardian?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, hey.
Okay. So this one they did correctly. They must have did it as a thing. So remember how I said they should make it so you can walk through it and not see through the other side? They did this one right. They did the other one wrong. Anyway, when you guys walk through there, there's demons on the other side. Okay? They are
What?
Biff ran away.
Hold on.
Wait, what? What?
I'm trying to tell you, you guys
Biff
stop.
ran away.
So
Go back.
these are Mezzoloths. There's 2 Mezzoloths in either corner of this small little room. Hallister walks right between them. So
What's
when
a
you guys, here I'll show you what a Mezzoloth looks like.
Also, I never got to see the Bone Devils in its entirety, and I don't think I want to, guys. They had some butt ugly faces.
So these are standing on either side.
Oh.
They're fairly big.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not small.
No, they're not small. And they're in the 2 corners. So they're standing like soldiers. And as you guys enter, they all the 2 of them turn their heads towards the middle, looking at you with their flaming red eyes. And Hallister just like picks up a hand and they just lean back into their corners and look straight. Okay? From this side, you can tell that you can see into the room from this side of the wall. Okay? So it is an illusionary wall that you can see through. Like a two-way wall. He takes you to this area. He kind of looks around and goes, and he touches a spot of the wall, and a door opens.
Boy.
He says, "There you go. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you again."
Could you top me up, Chief? I'm kind of hurt from the whole thing. Would you mind topping me up a little bit
Excuse me?
for my entertainment, for the
So-
entertainment that I provided? If you could just
If I give
top
you a
me up
gold
for
coin,
my
will you
help.
just go away?
Does the gold coin do anything cool?
No.
Could you just top me up instead?
I'm not. Do I
Pip,
look like a
don't think
healer
that's
to you?
his area of
I think
expertise.
you look like a powerful wizard to me.
Yes. I can cast a fireball on you. How about a delayed blast fireball?
All right. All
No,
right, let's
thank
go,
you.
guys. Thank you so much for your hospitality. Hope to see you again.
Okay,
Master
goodbye.
Wizard, bye.
All right. So you guys.
One of these
Um,
days, Pip is gonna realize that she should probably not open her mouth around certain people.
Never. It's
No.
okay.
Unlikely.
I
As everyone
hope.
sort of moves along, Gimbal is just going to wait for a moment before the Hallister leaves and just, excuse me, Headmaster. We had mentioned passage for the duration of around a semester. I take it your guards here will not attack us.
Oh yes. No. You have 1 semester, 6 months of free passage. You will all be added to the roster, including the goblins and the smelly one. So
Fair enough.
you should be fine to passage back and forth.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
You're most
And,
welcome.
Congratulations on your winnings.
Oh, thank you. And kind of like holds up the purse again and shakes it a little bit. It's not a lot. Like it's almost insulting how small the purse is.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, they did say that they don't have any reason to have coins anyway. So for all
No.
we know, those aren't coins; those are freaking
It's a
gemstones in
symbolic
there.
winning.
Right.
Yeah.
It's symbolic bragging rights.
Or
Anyone
he
ever seen
collected
Trading
freaking
Places?
magic items off of us. Who knows?
Right. But yeah, they will stop and dump you at the top of the staircase and tell you take the stairs to the bottom. You'll be on I forgot the name of the next level. Jesus Christ.
Mariel Gauntlet.
Yeah, you'll be at the entrance to the gauntlet. Good luck.
Woohoo!
Hope you live.
Is it
We did
perchance is it very close or is it like an hour walk?
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe like 30 minutes. Couple of stairways down. It's not long. I mean, how fast do you walk?
Oh, all right.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me the transitions between the things, Gimbal.
Yeah, I don't.
He's just hoping
Need
that we
to
can take a
know.
nap beforehand.
Exactly. As long as
I
it's at
mean-
least 10 minutes.
It looks like it's just a staircase down. Like you're going down maybe 20 feet.
Oh, cool. Cool. So we're just gonna park it right here in this hallway, right, guys?
He's like,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
The doors will allow you
Another
in.
time.
You know, you're basically once you're added to the books, the doors will allow you in. I have everything I need to know about each of you. Thank you for that. Well, no, you. I need your name. And looks right
Which
over
one
at
are you
Gimbal.
looking at?
Yeah, figured.
You're a tough nut to crack.
I like to keep it that way.
Well, I do need your name, or when you come back, my pets will start attacking you.
Wait, did I fail a
Understood.
save?
That's
That's the one
I
good
don't know
thing
if it's
that
a
I have
save.
going for me is a wisdom saving throw. Gosh freaking darn it!
So, some things don't
What?
let you save.
What do
But
you
with
mean,
that,
wisdom
I'll
saving
just
throw?
Gimbal.
Gimbal. That's it? Just Gimbal?
Normally works, yes.
Okay. Kind of looks you up and down. Very well. And he turns, and as he walks away, you're all watching. He turns and the door starts to close, and you just notice like a little brown and white tail sticking out from underneath the robes as he walks away, and then the door closes.
Didn't buy it for 1 second.
He's a monkey.
A monkey? That's what you got out of that?
Okay, a horse? Horses have
It's not a
brown.
horse's tail. Brown and white. Like almost
Oh,
like a
white.
tiger's tail.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it would be furry.
Is he
I
cat?
may have described the wrong animal. Hold on.
I'm still gonna say, oh my god, it's a horse. It's a
It's
horse.
not a horse, coño.
It's a horse. It's a horse, man. Did you?
Honestly, you probably would confuse it. It is a fluffy tail. It's like a brownish, reddish, white, and white tail.
With like a little puffball at the end, like a lion's tail?
Not like a lion's
Or
tail. Like a puffy tail.
Okay.
It's a
So like a
puppy.
tiger tail.
Oh my god.
A
Oh
fur
my
ball.
god, Sarah.
No, not
he's
even like a
horseman.
tiger tail.
Oh. Okay, never mind, JK. I don't know what the fuck he is.
Did you see that? He was a horseman.
I mean,
that Gimbal?
the best was maybe a fox, like a
Oh, it's like a
fox,
floof
like a
ball.
foxtail.
It's like it goes like this and then it poof.
Would Gimbal have passing knowledge of any tailed shape changers?
Passing knowledge, maybe you need to roll history.
Yeah.
Or arcane. Either one.
I don't know of the material plane very well, but like, have I heard of anything that rings a bell in regards to how does a tail like that?
So Gimbal, you don't remember reading about anything like that. You've seen a lot of lichens. Serial, you can roll like a nature check.
You read the books.
You also have less knowledge than Gimbal on this particular matter.
I mean, it checks out.
Yeah, you rolled a 3 and Gimbal rolled a 4. Now,
I
with
know
your
the nature-
pluses, the numbers are higher, but you haven't got this specific creature down.
No, okay.
Or it could just be Hallister likes tails. I don't know.
Would they both know that I'm wrong?
That you're wrong about what?
You're always wrong, Biff.
Wait, wrong about what? What did you say, Biff?
He's
A horse.
Oh no, they don't. They definitely know that's not right.
They don't know anything except that. They know that you're wrong.
It's not a horse.
Like,
It's
you're
a
like,
person.
it's a horse. It's a horse, and they're both like, no. Absolutely not.
Nice. Nice. All right, cool.
Okay, so you're at the top of the staircase, and you can see it descends down into darkness, but not very far before you can notice that it is in another corridor, I think. Hold on, I gotta look at the other map now. Yeah, you can see that it comes down into a corridor and then turns to the left. So you can just see at the bottom of the staircase, the landing.
Nice.
So do you want to, is this, you're going to try to rest here?
Just to be clear, the demons that were guarding this thing are like here?
Mm-hmm. On the
Cool.
other side of the door.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I see the door now.
Yeah, I
it's
closed
on the
it
other
when
side
you
of
walked through.
Guardian. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Short rest at least. I don't know how everyone else is feeling.
All right, let me see.
Oh.
Leo, roll me a d20, please.
Oh, fuck.
I
All
would
right.
like to, I don't know what that means,
I
but
don't know what's happening because my audio cut out.
I'd like to.
I
put
caught my
a,
audio came back with a roll a d20, and I'm like, okie dokie.
All right,
And
what are
careful.
you doing, Gimbal? You would like to what?
hut.
Oh,
Corner.
you want to put the hut there?
It's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhere there. I can't control it very well.
All right. No problem. You try to put a hut in, it kind of like sinks partly into the walls. You still only have the space because it doesn't carve out the wall, right? It's not like the
No, it's just the space within it. It's a kind of shitty hut. More importantly, it's blocking anyone from walking up from downstairs.
yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you guys kind of like pile into the hut that's like tucked in this corridor. The goblins are like, "Oh, look!" They remember this, and then they proceed to go inside and just be goblins.
I want to hang out with them. Can I follow them? Hey guys, yeah, Gimbal does this shit. You guys know this spell?
Yeah, our last employers had it.
Well, so your last employers made you dress like things that you aren't, and well, at least they protected you. Are those
Guardian.
clothes itchy at all? Look
I'm
itchy.
I'm sorry.
Two
What?
of them are Rhodey and Toady.
Rhodey and Toady. That's it.
It's the pillow one. I can't find the third one because it's just
Oh, Sir Shanks-a-Lot wasn't his name?
No, it was a Shank
no.
Master.
The
Get it
third one had a
straight.
different name. Rhodey and Toady was the original.
I could find it. I just got to look at the module. I could give me a minute. I'll find it real quick. Because he was in the module. I just took his name from the module, I think.
I wish that this was their names in the beginning because I would have been a lot more fast about wanting to get them out. Can we rewrite this? We're rewriting their names. Can we just say that I, for one, really, really wanted to get them out?
You did. You were the one that got them out.
Yeah, you did until they lied to you and you recognized that.
No, that didn't happen. That didn't
Nope.
happen.
She's already blanking it out in her mind.
I mean, she has died twice today, according to her. So
I know. She might have a small concussion.
From being dropped on her head.
I gotta remember, where did you find him? Wasn't it in like the first castle?
I don't remember.
He was with you guys for a while, wasn't he? Yeah, it was the first castle. It was the hideout.
He was like tied up and acting like a dog.
Yes, that was in the hideout. Hold on, I know exactly where he's at. I just gotta find the room key and get him, and I'll give you his name because that's what I thought. I'm so happy. This is gonna be hilarious. Wrong campaign button. They were so much fun. Was it?
And we're about to have more fun.
They were all idiots.
They were. They were so bad. They literally, like, they gave boots of jumping to one of them, and they told him to jump off the thing, right? So he jumps off, and now he's bouncing on the other side, like, look at me! So the other one was like, I want to do that. So he jumps off with no boots. And he just hits the ground.
Jumped off a
Splat!
cliff.
He's like, I'm alright.
At least he's a good hype man, you know? He'll follow through.
Oh, they were hilarious. What the God damn it. Where the hell is this? Oh, there it goes. That's the first one. And it was not the way of the okay. Red Brand Hideout. That's it. It's in there. Room number 9. Droop. His name was
right, it was Droop. Yep. Rhodey, Toady, and Droop. Yeah.
Droop.
I know them.
And he walks around with a pillow. Like, he has like a torn up, rotted up pillow he just walks around with, and whenever you tell him, like, wait here, he lays down.
That Droop critted.
He did. Droop.
Love him. He's so cute.
Alright. So you have an entourage of goblins now. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I find it amusing.
I forgot that some people in the group dressed them up.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Like, their clothes are like torn up and shredded at this point. And it's been many years, but they're still together. The two, Rhodey and Toady, still arguing over which one's in charge, and Droop just being the one in charge, letting them believe that they're in charge. Like, you learn this dynamic in one day of watching them. It's like, we're gonna go get Scribble back. And Droop's like, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go Scribble back.
They're very excited about helping getting Scribble back. Scribble was a good dude.
Yeah, Scribble was a great dude.
Okay. So, unfortunately though, Leo rolled and he rolled a 19, which is not a good number for you guys to get arrested. So, who wants to be the victim?
Me.
What was Pillow Boy's name?
Droop.
Oh!
You can't pick the goblins.
He volunteered.
No, he didn't.
He volunteered as tribute.
Droop doesn't volunteer for nothing. They actually have personalities, so it's going to be easy to play them if you're going to keep them. No, you can't pick one of the goblins unless it's unless
Too
it's
bad.
Biff. Unless it's Biff.
I guess.
Yeah, me. I want to do it.
I'll
Can
be
I-
the victim
why?
of it.
Like,
Can't be the shield guardian either. And it can't be Gimbal
No,
because of his
I'll
damn
take it.
ring.
Well, I was gonna say me because I'm not gonna get shit back anyway.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
but,
You're not gonna
Okay,
get shit
so
back.
no, it could be Gimbal.
we were just gonna take a short rest. Are we taking a long rest?
I
thought
don't
we
get
were
anything
No, you
back.
guys are
except
taking
for-
a short
oh,
rest.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
Gimbal, you're sitting there.
Mostly for healing.
Yeah, basically, Gimbal, you're sitting there.
Mhm.
You're watching everybody like take a short rest and stuff. And while you're sitting there, all of a sudden, everybody just slows down,
Athena.
and then
He's on speed.
Sorry.
stop. The goblins stop talking. Leo stops moving. Serial stops breathing. Everybody just stops,
Dope.
and you hear
People
a,
relaxes a little bit while reading his book.
you hear a tapping outside.
Look at the outside.
There is
From
a
book.
very well like manicured, long beard, thin mustache, chiseled features gentleman standing in very fine clothing, kind of clothing you would see like on the really upper class, just standing on the outside of your
The way we came from, or the way we were going.
the way you came from. So
Oh.
he's kind of between you and the shield guardian and your thing.
Okay. Just I sort of close my book slowly and look around. Everyone like frozen? Question mark.
Yeah, everybody's frozen.
Everyone else in here appears to be frozen.
Yes.
Do I recognize this individual?
Nope, never seen him before. I mean, you could roll to see if you read about him or something.
I'll roll for that. What do I gotta roll? History?
Yeah, roll a history check.
Okie dokie.
God damn you.
You can say no in the future.
He's like, God, why do I keep giving him this option?
You've seen pictures of this person, or at least someone that looks like this person, many times. Like different versions,
Okay.
different variations. Most of the time, he has horns. Gimbal's like, wait, what?
The description doesn't fill me with confidence.
I have a picture in my mind and I do not like it. Gimbal goes back to his field journal instead of his notebook, pulls it out from his sort of chest pocket and scribbles down, can we help you? And onto the note and just passes it outside the dome.
You just stick the paper out. And
Yeah.
kinda
Not even my
like-
fingers.
He kind of like looks at the paper sticking out and like daintily takes it and like snaps it so it opens up and looks at it. He says, and he goes like this. And as soon as he like holds it like up, it bursts into flames.
Yeah.
And says, no. I believe Gimbal is the only one of you that should still be moving around in there.
Um, yep, where there's movement in here. Can I help you?
Well, yes. I believe we have made some arrangements with you. I'm here to see that they're going to get fulfilled.
Oh wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
um, so, what can we do about that?
Well, it's what I can do for you. So,
Oh,
word has reached my ear that one of yours is highly sought after, and we think it would be not beneficial for that person to fall into the wrong hands. So, we would like to remove them for you.
sorry, my camera's not working, but I'm just blinking.
Okay.
We're not missing much.
Twink, 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 twink.
Yeah. um, um, sought after by beings from here or somewhere else.
Here.
Ah,
A very
and
powerful
why?
undead. And we feel that she is dabbling in affairs that she should not be dabbling in. And we do not want to see her gain any undue power. It can upset the balance of things. And I really, really have enough issues with that delicate balance that I maintain as it is. I mean, so we
Wait,
would like to
so
make sure.
the being hunting or looking for seeking someone from our troop is a powerful undead from this general plane.
From this plane, yes.
Oh,
But she has ways to reach into other planes.
as is expected. Uh, would it happen to be someone by the name of Octuria? Would it?
Exactly the one. See, that's why I'm speaking with you.
Just wanted to make sure that we were clear on that. Um, so you fear that them seeking and meddling with the individuals from our group would interfere with your dealings?
Yes.
And your proposed solution is removing that individual from our troop.
Yes.
Um, while I
Crossing
respect
the
the
streams
nature
and
of,
all.
yes, and while I appreciate that that might complicate things as far as the flow of the streams, um, I'm afraid that um, that individual does not want to be removed from the troop.
How do you know? I mean, they are an outsider here. Never going to fully belong.
I feel like so few beings rarely fully belong,
That is true.
especially not in our trade.
That is true. But this will benefit you. She is going to be the downfall of your group. We see much death and pain and suffering in your futures.
Oh, yes, I do too. But that is not necessarily entirely their fault. I
Well,
mean,
I mean, we don't blame anyone, but she would be so much more beneficial in our hands. And it would keep you and yours safe and alive.
how is it that
Let
they
me
would
help
benefit
you.
you other than
Well,
how
that's
would they
Good
benefit you
persuasion.
other than removing them from the
it
removing
seems
them from our sphere?
it seems they have a strange ability, something that we've never seen in any creature before. We would like to utilize it. Better us than the undead. The undead will take over your plane. I would just rein in mine.
I take it by strange ability it has something to do with the fact that they are here to begin with
Exactly.
and were other places before. Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it is a very strategic offer. I do understand that. However, as a member of our troop, there is a little bit of um, how would you say trust contract, if you will, and it would be betraying that in order to simply hand them over without their own consent.
Nobility. Such a waste. Well, suit yourself, but from here on in, your troubles will only intensify. Many you care about will die if you save the one. Or you could just give her to me. Think about it. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Pleasure talking, and I wish you the best.
The best. Think about it. The furbog will serve you no use. And like he turns and walks into like a wall of fire.
Burning wall of fire.
What?
His face.
At least it wasn't a ring of fire.
Oh my god, seriously?
Down in a burning ring of fire. It went down, down, down. The flames that went higher in hell.
Gimbo, as soon as he walks into the fire, like everybody just starts moving around again.
From their perspective,
I'm just
Gibble just appear at the wall of the dome. I'm not where I would have like moved up to the edge of the dome to converse with them.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, you. From their perspective, you would suddenly be there, and everybody would be like,
Boy.
"But they've seen you do some other like jumpy shit."
Yeah, no,
so.
like it wouldn't be the first time Gibble like appeared in one place from the other, like between the blink of an eye. So it's just you all
But
just
it's a
see
little
Gimble
weird
kind
to
of
do in your safe
in
place.
my
Also,
dorm.
he went from reading a book calmly to standing at the wall, probably looking very uncomfortable.
Yeah, you see, he's has his arms. Wait, this might fucking would be a lot easier. No, camera's borked. His arms crossed.
It's okay. Hey, Gimbal. I know that there's a lot of goblins with us now, but it's no reason to get so upset and worked up.
He has his arms crossed. One of them is just sort of right next to his face, like almost under his chin, and he's just like twirling something around his finger over and over and over again as he stares, just sort of in the direction we came from, towards the golem.
Gim Gim, you okay?
Oh, oh, you're all good. Uh, yeah, maybe, sure.
Whoa, what's the matter?
Uh,
No, what's the matter?
That doesn't sound
Um,
like you're okay.
Yeah,
Actually, this is
right?
normal for you. You
Eh,
get
go
well,
back to my
yeah,
spot
but
and snap my writing desk back into place. No, just lost in thought.
lost in thought to the point where you just magically went over there? You can talk to us, you know.
Are we not talking?
Tell us all about it.
All right, you know what I mean, smartass. Like, if something's bothering you, we're a team. We'll figure it out. You
Yeah,
just
Gim
gotta
Gim.
let us know. Yeah, Gim Gim.
Um, uh, yes, no, I'm sure that we'll figure this out.
So
Well, you
while
let
this
us
is going
know.
on, Leo, when Rhodey looks at you and goes, "Hey, hey, tree person, tree person."
Yes.
Oh, Is that like you all look really familiar? Is that Atrocities?
Um, um, that's Gimbal.
Oh. We heard Biff was traveling with Atrocities and a tree person and some cow person and some like dainty elf person. So isn't that that leaves Atrocities?
It's possible that people have referred to him by that name in the past.
I knew it! He turns around and punches Toady in the arm. And the two of them start like rolling around inside the cube. I mean the dome. Droop just shakes his head and leans back on his pillow.
I want a pillow.
Lovely.
You can't have mine.
I
You don't
wouldn't
want
suggest trying to grab his
rock
pillow. Would
pillow.
not recommend.
I have to open up that game and get them
I want to.
the actual stats for those characters.
I want to say
Your
someone tried
shank
to grab
master
his
is
pillow
gonna
once, even
shank
if it
you
was
up.
another goblin, and he stabbed him.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Can I
We don't
share
know
the
that,
pillow?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
It's rough,
There's nothing clean
isn't
about
it?
that pillow. I also want to point out
Yeah.
that pillow's not clean.
Yeah, it's not. It's a goblin pillow. It
It's a
like has
gross ass pillow.
you see things like crawling out of it and then back into like one of the rips.
Oh, that's not nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So at
We
that
need a
point,
better
with those
pillow.
little bits of information, you guys will take a short rest. Yes. Does anybody want to roll hit dice before so we can get it out of the way now? Go ahead, roll them. Roll
I'm
them.
him.
God damn it.
If there's any
Really,
spells or
I had
anything
to
that's
roll
going to
low.
be cast in the
Wait.
hour, get those out of the way too.
I'm having really bad luck.
I'm back where I started today.
You're 1 point short. You started at 22.
It
Close
is
enough.
All right, everybody good?
super laggy.
Also, the
No.
temporary hit points need to go away because that
Mine
spell
is
is
super
gone.
laggy.
Gone.
The Shield Guardian's back to full
Am
health.
I at full? I have no idea. Okay, I think I'm good, DM.
Okay. We'll do a full long
I have
rest.
it.
Long rest.
Short.
Oh, I did a long one, motherfucker.
I'll remark my spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and click off all the things. Also, you would have to reuse all your freaking dice. So whatever hit dice you used and whatever spells you had used, click them off because no, don't re-roll them because it won't take them.
They're not gonna make my health go. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
That's rude.
So yeah, you just have to click off. You have to change the number.
I even. Oops.
Change the
change the
number.
number?
How do you do that?
On your character sheet, you can't.
That's a
change
great
the number.
question.
Unlock.
I can't.
I can't either.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, I guess you can't.
Easy. Damage yourself a little bit and then roll.
Unlock
And then
your
reset your-
thing.
I unlocked
Unlock-
cereals.
I just did mine
yeah,
though. So unlock your sheet and then type it.
Yeah. Oops.
I can't do that.
Oh. Top right. It's next to the close button on the character sheet.
I mean, I have mine unlocked, but it won't let me change the
Oh, I think what they did
Hit-
was they're wounding themselves.
or hit dice. They're wounding themselves.
Yeah, because
Let's
it's
do
letting
that,
it's
yeah.
letting them heal.
Okay.
Yeah, I put in the numbers in the
Okay.
wound, and then I just
Let me see that.
rolled, and then I just put the number back.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button.
Wait.
All right. That being said, you guys will get your short rest. I'm going to wait for everybody to be finished so we don't forget for next week. And you will begin your descent into level 10 next week.
Yippee.
With the Goblin Troubadours.
Wait.
Yippee.
Didn't we give
Can
them
you
a
give me
name?
their descriptors?
Can I give you the what?
Their descriptions. Not now, but like eventually, like before next time.
I don't understand what you mean by the descriptions.
I want to draw them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give you descriptions. Basically, think like goblins dressed up like fancy fighters, like musketeers, but without the hats. And the clothes are dirtier and more colorful, but like that style. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everybody straightened out their characters and got everything back to normal.
I think so.
Okay, cool.
I'm in the process of remembering what spells I used and such, but I will be.
All right.
You'll be. I'll be. It was easy for me because I used one spell.
Yeah, no, I
during
clicked
the
on the
entire
wrong thing
fight.
like an idiot.
I used my tooth fifth. I know that. I used one of those. One of those. Okay. I think I'm all back to normal. Or
Cool.
back to what I was.
All right, I am going to quickly look for somebody to raid.
Thank you for the session, DM.
Well, thank you.
I know.
I know it was a
I'm
little
not.
rough in
so
there.
That
much
fight
fun.
sucked.
Oh, also, did you guys read
It
that
was
thing that I
very-
linked to you in the chat?
I haven't yet
Yeah,
because
I
we were
saw
playing.
that.
Yeah.
But
So
I see
I
it.
have
I just haven't read it
thoughts.
yet.
what happened, Gimbal?
I have thoughts.
I'm
I just-
willing to hear the
that's my thought.
discussion, but like I said, I'm not the only
Yeah.
one that thinks it, and kind of confirmed with that.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
I will look a
Well,
little
I
bit
think
deeper.
there's a broader picture. Oh,
Well, I think it's
because-
because, like, so remember, no beast that you can turn into is as powerful as like an elemental. Like an elemental is just it's a whole different ability the way they describe it.
Yes.
So I'll look into it a little bit
However,
deeper.
the original player's handbook writing is very minimal. Later subclasses are better at specifying when you're not specifically transforming or other things like that. But there's a lot of freely used words in the original player's handbook, not just the moon druid, but just the actual druid like base abilities that kind of contradict themselves or don't use keywords, they just use flavor words instead. So it's just kind of a mess.
Right, but that's why they have the erratas that can correct it. So like, you know, I download those every time they make a correction to the print. So
yeah, but there's not been any corrections to that. I'm reading the most updated version of 5e Druid. It's just kind of poorly worded or just not specified enough.
oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders.
So either way, if
Hi,
it
how you guys
was,
doing?
I do have a few questions. No matter which direction you guys go with, um, but that's just because I need to know going forward how things work because it is a new ability for me to be able to wild shape or use that elemental form, whatever we want to call it.
Right. So again, the way it describes it is that is its different ability, and that's why it's not considered a
Well,
beast shape. So
That's
because
not how it describes it, but I really
why
don't
I
want to talk
need
about this
to-
tonight because
yeah, no, right, no, it's getting late. We'll go
Yeah.
through it, but like you
That's
said,
why
that's where I
I'm just
base
more
my
so,
judgment on
no
is
matter
that
which
one.
way, I do have a question. So that's all.
Yeah, I'll go through and keep looking. Raiders, welcome in. We were getting ready to raid out. So you're gonna join us,
Right.
and we're gonna raid it. We're gonna raid into somebody else. Sorry, the shout outs are not working. I don't know what's going on with Twitch Guru. They're not playing the videos, but we will probably get that fixed tomorrow because I know they did say they were working on it. We were about to raid you guys, but you're here, so welcome. Thank you. And then we're going to probably go into because we're going to probably go into Minx. She's not playing D&D, but she is playing some Ramhawk. I don't know what that is. It looks like an RPG game. So we're probably going to just go over there and hang out and say hello. Right? So let's give her what is this? Oh, it's like a tactical RPG, but like 8-bit graphics. So we'll go over there. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the, being here with us, encouraging these fine people to make it through a very difficult fight for them tonight. So we are
Right.
Yes, it was definitely Fire Emblem. Yes.
Oh boy.
So, and really that's about it. Do you guys want to do any shout outs or plugs before we go? Biff, maybe?
Yeah. I'm Elaine, otherwise known as Main Cow on all my socials. I stream Monday through Fridays on Twitch, and I make daily content on YouTube and TikTok. So if you want to hang out with me, I do silly stuff with me and my friends and myself. So if you want to hang out, you catch me on Twitch. Catch me outside.
That's Main Cow, so you can follow her there. Rain. I don't even know if Rain's still awake.
No, she's awake.
So Rain,
I've been awake this whole time.
But she's
you sound tired though and cranky.
I'm sorry, nothing has been working this entire time.
You're doing fine. Anyway.
Clearly not.
Rain.
You survived.
Rain is new to streaming, but she is on a tear, so would you like to tell everybody about
It's Fantasy Grounds. Fantasy Grounds broke my computer!
Fantasy Grounds did not break your computer. Stop it.
Really? Because everything started working perfectly right after I closed Fantasy Grounds.
It is
Fantasy Grounds is acting a little bit.
No, it was Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, so Fantasy Grounds was literally breaking my stream, breaking Discord to the point that I couldn't hear you guys, would not let me open Edge again. Yeah, it literally broke my computer.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to Alt F4 out of it, and then it fixed itself. But I imagine if we kept it open for a few more hours, it would break again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There wasn't an update or emergency, but I will look. I wasn't having the issues that you guys were having. Sorry. So we'll look and see what's going on with them. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna play some Overcooked during the day. I know, Rain, breathe. Just it's all good.
No.
Okay, be mad then. Just stop yelling in my ear, because then I'm just gonna get mad, and everybody's gonna be mad. It's not gonna be a good thing. Anyway, she's usually a lot happier when she's playing. So we're gonna say goodnight on that note, and we'll talk to everybody. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Next game, D&D will be Tuesday. So, no.
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. That's right. Tyranny of Dragons is on a hiatus right now because they're between books. So they finished the first book, and we're seeing about starting the second. So we have to discuss that. Anyway. All right. That's it. I think I'm rambling because it's late, and we will talk to everybody hopefully soon. So say goodnight, all.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.